Sixwheelin. Happy Monday to everyone. Hope you had a happy Father's Day, everybody out there that were fathers. And I hope everybody had a good Sunday. I am on the console again. This is a multiplayer format today. So anybody on the friends list can come on in. Save all that spiel for when people come in because there's nobody here yet. But for replay reasons, for replay purposes, you can know this was a multiplayer map. On this particular day, that means any of my friends on the friends list can get in here, farm along with me, if they would just like to. So yeah, multiplayer map, Peter-Ville, PS4. Monday was Sixwheelin, and if you're on the friends list, like I say, just come on in. There's no password. There's Mr. T-Bone. Hey, Mr. T-Bone, I got multiplayer map up on console here. If you want to come in and goof around on Peter-Ville, I'm just petering around. That's right. Mowing grass. I gotta get it mowed. I gotta get it windrowed again, and pick it up and take it over there and try to get some chaff into the silo so I can get me some cows, man. You hit the like button already. Well, I hope you like it. I hope it don't. Now I got pressure. See, I got to be good. How you doing today, Mr. T-Bone? I didn't see you up and running, so I slammed onto the console here. FYI, I did get the folder all updated with Mr. Ozzy this morning. Oh, you don't have this map on console? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Everybody, a lot of people run into that now. If you if it's not inconvenient, people can switch maps pretty quickly. If for some, it's not so easy. You just got up. Wow. I was sitting here falling asleep already again, so you just got up, man. It's almost 11 o'clock here. So it's 10 o'clock, man. You really are sleeping in. Dang, buddy, I got, you know, taking care of the farm, man. Watch me go through the bush. Just drive right through that baby. That's pretty nice. Ah, man, this is a small mower. It took a while to mow that little bit right there. And the doggone worker, whoops, the worker doesn't work on these fields, and it should. It's grass, and it's an actual field, so the worker should work. But it doesn't. Not on here, not on the PC version either. So, little annoying tidbit about this map. So, hope you had a good sleep though, Mr. T-Bone. Like I said, I was up. I watched the Aussies this morning, and I encourage everybody who hasn't yet done that, be sure and do that. And then I did the folder update with Mr. Austin. And then I did get my mower running here again. Got that folder all set, so now all he's got to do is load it up and we'll be ready to go. 2 a.m. Oh man, you were really enjoying that logging, huh? Well, that's good. It's good you enjoyed it, man. I'm glad you had a good time. Father's Day weekend, that's what you're supposed to do, man. Have yourself some fun, you know? That's cool. Yeah, I want to use that new double clamp gizmo. I see they have it on console too, so that's cool. And I'm thinking of I'm gonna have to load up my Logging Academy map and give that thing a go. Unless I Because on here, I don't have any money on this map. So I got to get some money made before I can go buying logging gear. Yeah, yes. By tomorrow, all he's got left to do now is just kick it up. But it got to be pretty late his time. It was like pretty much midnight when his midnight for today, his Monday midnight actually. So he had to get to bed, and so tomorrow he'll and his tomorrow starts during our evening, so it could happen tonight, Mr. T-Bone. It could during our night, 'cause his morning comes along during our evening. So we'll see how he goes there. Oh no, wait. He said he had to go into town in the morning. So yeah, probably going to be probably tomorrow, or probably our tomorrow before we actually can get on there. But we did get his map or his folder exactly. His Aussie 6 T-Bone folder is exactly like ours. Yeah. Long story short. Oh, on the you want to do that on the Login Academy on console, Mr. T-Bone? That would be the map I have most readily available, where you don't have to download nothing or nothing. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, we can head up there in a little bit. I want to get a little time on this map this morning. I'm just going to, I was doing this map on PC and I want to get it going on a console now that I know where everything is on it. I don't know why I'm putting that up because it doesn't help. Yeah, once I get this baby going a little bit, then we can bow out of it and go to the Login Academy, man. And I want to see if anybody else wants a chance to, if they happen to have this map loaded, you can come in. If you're on my friends list, people that are watching, you can. You don't need a password. You just match up the mods. Now that's the thing. I don't have all the mods anymore. There's no room, man. So if you can match up on the mods. Oh, to let you know when I'm ready? Okay, I will, Mr. T-Bone. Sure enough. I know you're going to be getting around, getting your day started. So yeah, I'll give you a shout, my friend, when I'm ready to go. And thank you, sir, for the like. Also been waiting on Original Trucker Gaming to get back from vacation. Get him in on some farming here. Haven't seen him around in a while. I don't have been that long, but it seems like a long time. Got a lot of fun things going to be happening on my channel. If people want to start, if you haven't subscribed, you want to subscribe, hope you will. Got a lot of good things in the offing here. We're going to be doing a lot of interesting things, I think. There's a lot of multiplayer maps, and I'm going to be working both ways. We're going to go PC and console, but we are going to be doing a lot of console multiplayers. Like I said, as soon as I get some of the major players back in here. And in the meantime, like I said, anybody who's on my friends list, just no password, just come in. Go look for me, and you see it up and running on multiplayer, jump in. Don't be shy. We're just here to have a good time. Good chats, good conversation, that's all it's about. Each and every time we come on board here. To get goofy and have a good time. Try to do things fairly close to, real on the farm, as far as farming goes. At least on console. It's a little more far out on the PC, I think, just because of some of the fancy mods they got over there. But most of the multiplayer setups are going to be pretty close to the Vest on Giants mods, mostly. So there ain't going to be a lot of difference between the two. Been very quiet on YouTube, I noticed. I think it has a lot to do with summertime. People that might normally be streaming and doing things on YouTube are not around because I think they're outside, man. That's the place to be. That's where I would be. That's for doggone sure. We got some things popping up here on my messages here. I see things are starting to go here a little bit. Get a little action going on today, hopefully. Some message boards popping and some people coming online. That's cool. Might get something going on today. I hope so. I've got the Krone mower on the front of this thing. This little Massey Ferguson. It comes with the map. This is the 5613. Not a giant machine. 130 horses I've got it configured for. Plenty for mowing. Ooh, can't see where I'm going. That close up. There we go. I don't have any money cheats on this map. I'm going to try to make the money legitimately here. That's my hope. I have to borrow a little money before it's all said and done. But I do have a harvester leased already. I'm waiting on the field of barley to mature and be ready to harvest. I can get my straw going and sell some barley, make a couple of dollars, I hope. I would put a worker on this if I could, but the worker's not working on this map on mowing. Doesn't work on either platform. Doesn't work on PC or PlayStation here, unfortunately. I keep missing little bits of grass here, I see. Try to pick them up as we go. There we go. Hot, humid weather going on here in the Jersey Shore where I live. Boy, look at that. I'm just turn the lights off. Maybe that's messing me up. That might help. Big B. Oh, cool, man. Awesome. Very good. That'll be neat, Big B. Sure use some help around here, that's for doggone sure. Oh, I didn't lower the mower and I still cut some grass. I don't know how we did that. There we go. Yes, sir. Anybody on the friends list can come in. No password. Just match up the mods and come on in. Pretty easy. I'll give you a hint on those mods. It's going to be, I got rid of all the little jazz, you know. I got rid of all the Challenger tractors. I don't use them. Those big old Challenger tractors, I don't use them big old things. Very rarely have I ever used those, so, you know, just things I don't use, I got rid of, you know. It was pretty much the way I went. Just went down the list, I never use it, dump it, you know, and that's kind of the way I had to go, because there just wasn't any room otherwise to carry any, carry any maps. I had a situation there where I had I had all the mods on here, but had no room for a map. You know, other than, you know, Grizzly, and the logging maps are very small. Very small they are, and so it just got to where I had to let something go, man. Unfortunately. That's the way it works, so that's the way we roll, and make adjustments and hope everybody can match it up. Because it was fun back when I had everything, and just, you know, it wasn't a big deal for people to match up, but it should be, like I say, if you go down the list, and they're pretty easy to match up on console. See, there's Mr. T-Bone. We got new mods and a new map already today. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's constantly new junk coming on here, man. I'm like, good grief. I never have time to play with the stuff we just got. Oh, here's some more, have some more. It's like, well, okay. I haven't even had a chance. There are so many mods we have received over the last couple of weeks that I haven't even looked at yet. I haven't even had a chance to play yet. And they just keep on a new tractor. Yep. See, we needed a new tractor because we don't have enough cotton picking tractors. You know? So we definitely needed another tractor, man. Yes, sir. Thank God we got another tractor. Oh, so we have egg pellets? Is that today or is that we've had it and I'm not aware of it? 'Cause, you know, I probably, like I said, I've got stuff I don't even know, you know. Osina? Yeah, well, news fine, but I'd be happy if they just fixed some of the jazz we got that they've given us that doesn't work. Like the doggone fact that you can't hire a worker on this field to mow grass. It's a regular field. It's not a, I didn't make the field, it's a regular field. If I plowed it, I could plant crops on it. But right now with grass on it, and the same holds true on the PC version of this map, Peter-Ville. They both do it. The workers do not mow grass. You know, fix that. Instead of giving me another cotton picking tractor, I don't need another one right now. Well, it's all the same, you know. But, hey, that's just my opinion. Fix the stuff we got. Hold up the production line there and just let's straighten out what we got, man. And if it's not going to work and don't work, then get rid of it. You know, get it out of here. If you can't make it work right, then let's lose it and then bring something on that maybe works. You know. Well, see, Grizzly Mountain is like 55 megabytes, Mr. T-Bone. So I just kept it because it doesn't really do you any benefit to get rid of it. Frankly, that and the logging map. I mean, there's just anything under 50 meg is really worthless of getting rid of because you're not going to gain any ground. You know, so I keep those. I had to get rid of that. I got rid of the aggravation pack. You know, I lost a lot of neat stuff. Yeah, very small, the logging maps, Mr. T-Bone. They're all very small, megabyte wise. Yeah, the horse pack aggravation thing. Yeah, I had to get rid of that because it was 180 meg. You know, and now that helped me get, you know, some other mods and made room for some maps. Now I've got this Peter-Ville, I've got the other new one that starts with an S, and I got the one that starts with a P. No, I didn't. I got rid of that. I had it. I got rid of it. Yeah. I only got two. I got this one, Peter-Ville, and the other one that starts with an S star or star OE or something. I don't know, star, whatever the heck that thing is. I've got those two. I might have squeezed another one in. I'm not sure. At least I got more than, you know, one map. Yeah, I got a lot to do on here. I got to get this grass cut. I got to windrow it. I got to get it picked up. I got a loading wagon ready to go. Got to pick it up. We got to run it over to the silo over there. Get it making some silage. I got to lime the two grass fields. Got to lime them since they've been cut. And what else? Hopefully that field of barley will pop here while we're doing this, and we can eventually get onto that, get some straw and barley and sell a crop here today, hopefully. We can make a couple of dollars. help pay for these leases. So most of this equipment I got is leased. Most of the extra equipment. You get a couple of things here by default, you know, on the map. But like the loading wagon, I had to. I'm pretty sure I just leased it. Yeah, just leased all that jazz. I did. Well, at least these three. Yeah. Okay, well that ain't so bad. That's it. That's all I've leased so far. So everything else I own, and we still got 67 grand in the bank. So that's not too shabby, you know. I guess. Big B's gonna try to match his mods up and get in here. Saw RDZ was online. I don't know if you're listening. You can match up the mods and get in here today. I know that he was wanting to get in on the multiplayer. So as I quietly mow the grass. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hope everybody's having a good day. As we multiplay on Peter-Ville. They even spelled that wrong. I mean, they even spelled it wrong on the map, you know? I can't uninstall it. Won't let me do you know what. All my DLC pack I can't uninstall. Well, no, you don't want to uninstall your DLC, do you? On console, you got the Anderson pack, I think, on console, yeah. And yeah, you can't uninstall that once you buy it. I don't believe you can uncheck it and not load it. So I don't think you need. That doesn't count against your slots anyway. That doesn't count against your slots anyway, Mr. T-Bone. DLC, the Anderson pack. That doesn't come against your slots or your, you know what I mean? Your disk space. I don't believe it does. Got the Amazon folks coming at the door. I got a package of batteries today for my little portable fan I have here to keep me cooled down. Clips onto my cart here. Those, what are they, double A? Yeah. Got a pack of 48 for pretty cheap. Okay, pull the more. Now the Homer, yeah. But the one I got rid of, it was the horse aggravation pack I got rid of. That was 182 meg. Got rid of that. Yeah. All right, so there's 2 fields of grass mowed. Now we got to go grab the windrower. Go back and windrow it better so we don't have so many lines there to get. I think I'm going to put, this is a good spot as any probably. Put this puppy right down here. Oop. Oh, there we go. There we go. And wash that baby off. Okay, as good a spot as any. Yeah, that's that Homer, horse aggravation package, Mr. T-Bone. But it's got, you're going to lose all the big stuff. That's that big gear, that big planter, the Maestro, and all that stuff. You lose it. Like I said, that's the only thing I could find to, really help me out the most. 181 meg, pretty good size. And, and you don't have to have it to be able to play. But that was the way I went. Yeah. All right, there we got that cleaned up. We'll go put this baby up. No, I think, matter of fact, we're going to take this over. I got a nice little tool shed over here. We can park this lawnmower in, I think. Be doing pretty good over here. Got my plow here. We can park the mower right in there too. Yeah, that gave you like 180 some odd extra meg, right? And that was all I think that was the main thing I got rid of, but I also got rid of the Challenger tractors. I got rid of, the little 1.5, 2 meter plows. Hey, William Duckworth, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm hanging in here, man. How you doing? I was falling asleep a little while ago, but got up, moved around a little bit. and try to wake myself up better. Been having problems staying awake, man. I'm up like a couple hours and I get sleepy. I don't know what's going on, man. But anyhow, I thought, well, let me put on a live stream. Maybe everybody can let me get a multiplayer map up here, man. They keep me active, keep me awake, you know? Yeah. So I hope you're having a good day, buddy. I've got let's see, where's my, there it is. I'm gonna grab the windrower and take it out here and windrow that grass I just cut. And we'll pick it up and make some silage, man. I already got I leased this wagon here, so after I get the windrower with the game, yes, you're right, Mr. T-Bone, we do. We got everything on PC yet. But, hey, it makes it a little bit of a chess match here, which is okay, you know. Well, we get it all worked out, it'll be all right. A little bit of a chess match, getting your mods lined out here. Okay, Miss Big B, sorry, buddy. I hope it's not too much trouble. I tried to keep it as simple as I could. Oh, that's not going to go through there. Too tall. I have to go through the gate over here. Let me close this one. Let me get through this one here. I think there's a cool farm, man. It's a little tight, but it's pretty cool. Good thing is you can get through the hedges here if you get tired of playing with the gate, you know, like right here, you can get through there. I don't intend to do that, Mr. T-Bone, today. I'm still trying to play the maps we just got, man. So, I don't intend to change my map layout today on here. We try it over on a PC. But that's not a big deal to do over there, right? Yeah, anybody that's here was on the friends list. You can jump in on a multiplayer. All you gotta do is match the mods and be on my friends list, and then you can come in. Like I said, it became more of a challenge, I guess we'll call it, when we finally got to a point where too many mods and not enough space, so I had to get rid of some stuff, unfortunately. But it happened on 17 as well. It was nothing new, not unexpected. I mean, we knew at some point it was going to happen. Just have too many toys in the attic, man. Gotta clean it out a little. Toys in the Attic, one of my more favorite Aerosmith songs. Yeah, I don't know that that's going to change though, William. I don't think that's part of the update. I mean, I'd be shocked if it was. I don't think it's changed any of the slot count. I mean, I don't know that to be a fact, man. It could be wrong. It'd be great, you know. Be great, like you say, but I ain't holding my breath, that's for sure. Yeah, real high price fields on the new map, Mr. T-Bone. Okay. Yeah. And, you know, and that makes a lot of sense, you know, when you got $100,000 or, you know, I'm not going to rant today. Not going to rant. I'm grateful we got what we got, you know. I just play it and, you know, sometimes you got to use those little cheats to make it where you can play the game. It's unfortunate, but sometimes you got to do it. This map here, I'm not using cheats. I'm playing straight money, even money, straight up, and I'm gonna try to make it the hard way on here, and see how long it takes to get to where we can afford some more property and stuff like that. You know, $1 million for stupid. That's just stupid. I mean, you know, that's an idiotic thing. Okay, it's unrealistic and idiotic. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. They have a map where the fields are $1 million. Okay, that's just flat out stupid. Because you know you're not gonna make that kind of money playing on the level. You know, you ain't never gonna make that kind of money. So to make fields cost that much is just stupid. You know, that's stupid is the stupid does, as the old saying goes. You know, they keep putting that junk, I'll call it junk, out there. That's, you know, you're trying to be, you would like to be able to play the game in a realistic fashion, and you can't, because they just make it impossible. You know, that's what I'm talking about. It's just doggone shame that they can't get it together and say, come on, you know, be real. Either give us more money to play with, or stop making the fields cost so much, because that's just stupid. No matter how you slice it. It's like toast without butter. Okay, it's just dumb. Whoop, it's the wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, I don't like to say much about the stuff here because, you know, like I said, I'm grateful to have it. Grateful to have this game. It's not perfect by any means. They never professed to be that, I don't think. So I try to be fair about it, but you know, to just sit there and you got a testing lab and all that, and you're like, okay, you're reviewing the map, and you see whoever made the map come up with this crazy concept of charging that much money for a plot of land, and you don't say to yourselves, you know, that's just really unrealistic, based upon the pricing of the goods, how much they can make selling the crops. You add it all up, it just doesn't add up. So why do it that way? That's what I'm saying. It's just absolutely stupid. Hey, I'll just cut through the. Yeah, I can get through the hedge here, right? No, here you go. Here, you're gonna put in a hedge. I can drive right through it. You know, fix that. If you don't want me driving through there, and you put a hedge there so I can't, then see to it that I can't. Don't send me out more tractors. You know, fix what you got. That's what I'm talking about. They make it really hard to play on here. You know, in the first place with all your slots and stuff. I get it. I know why you have to and all that. That's fine. But, you know, you just add to the frustration with this ridiculous pricing that they do on these things. Just, it makes absolutely no sense. John Brock, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I'm just ranting a bit about the new, I haven't even seen it, but Mr. T-Bone was filling me in on the pricing of the fields on the new map, and it's just, you know, it's just stupid. So I was having a bit of a rant about it. And the latest surge of mods that have been coming on. Matt, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Like I said, you know, keep bringing on more and more mods and maps, and half of the stuff you got on here doesn't work right. You know, it's like I said, just let's fix the stuff we got. That would be better, I think. Good. I sure enjoyed your video, Matt, of the air show. That was neat. I missed that, man. Like I said, I used to go to the air base up by where I lived there in that area of Kansas City area, and Richards-Gebauer Air Force Base it was. Used to go see the Blue Angels every year. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, you went on vacation? You had a good vacation, Matt? Seemed like you all were having a good time there. Appreciate you sharing some of that with us. And speeding us along a little bit, courtesy of Mr. Killer Weasel there, the past farmer. I graduated from his academy there. This kind of goofy thing here. It's nice to have when you're wanting to get along and get busy here. Matt, this is an open map. Matt, I don't know why why I'm going back over this section here again. I don't know. I'm not helping matters there, am I? The multiplayer map this is. Peter-Ville. All you gotta do is match the mods. You're on my friends list, so you just don't need a password. If you want to come in, you're invited. Everybody on my friends list is invited. Sheboygan, yeah, I know about Sheboygan. I've been through Wisconsin a bit. I used to be in a youth group at a church that we used to go there to Wisconsin, a place called Green Lakes. We would go there and you do some service there, and then you got your fellowship and everything there, and having a good time. Beautiful countryside there, beautiful sights. Went through the Wisconsin Dells is where it is. I'm sure you know about that. Well, I hope you get to get some video out on that, man. That'll be cool to see. Like I said, that's really, really nice countryside there. Cool. All right, man. We'll see you after a while, Matt. Thanks for coming by. I imagine we'll be here. God willing and the rent don't go up, we'll be here. Just trying to get this where it'd be a little more manageable. Picking it up. Ooh, with the loading wagon here. I'm swerving about here. Okay. Hold that baby up. Over here's where the cows will be. If you haven't played this map, cow pasture's right here. But we don't have any cows yet. Let's see, this goes back in the back here. I'll go ahead and take it back there. Going back, oh yeah, I gotta go back there to get the wagon anyway. Let me wash this off. I got the two grass fields. I got a field full of barley. I'm waiting to have it ripen to where we can get it harvested, get some straw in here. I'm going to pick up this grass now. We're going to, right here are the two silos for chaff. I'm going to use this one first because I tried this one on the PC and it's a little cramped getting in there. But so I think I'll start with the other one this time on the console. Yeah, park this puppy in here and where we got it. Ooh. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Hope you had a happy Father's Day. As we continue here now on a multiplayer Monday with the Peter-Ville map. And match up mods, if you're on my friends list, come on in, no password. I'll kick off a voice party if anybody does come in. When Miss Big B's trying to get in here, I'll... oh, there he is. There we go. And with him doing that, let me go get a voice thing going real quick. There we go. There. Okay. Got the I got a voice party open there, Big B. There we go. Did you make it in, buddy? Go on the party chat. I got there, Big B. Should be in there. Did you make it in, Big B? Still waiting to hear him. I saw him in the game chat there a second ago. Sixwheelin's party is called. That's all. Maybe I just send him an invite. Maybe that'll help him find it. There you go. I sent an invitation to the party chat, Big B. Oh, okay. Ah, there he is.
Yeah, it took me a minute.
Hey, that's all right. Optimus 426. You want to be Optimus 426 or Big B?
I'll just call me Big B.
Cool. How you been, Big B? Good to see you, man.
I've been good.
Good, good. I remember I met you on the good old Oakfield FS17 map with Farmer Min
Yep.
when I was giving map tours that day.
Yeah, I'm not quite used to the party system on PlayStation. I'm on Xbox.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we got the, well, you can do two ways. You can have a closed party or you can have an open party on a voice. And then I've got the game set on multiplayer, and if you're on my friends list, you can just come in without a password, as you just found out. Sorry, the mods were a little challenging, I guess.
Nah, it was just all like the tree packs and the fence packs and all that kind of stuff because I don't play with those things, so I just had to go
Well,
find all of
and
those.
that's exactly the kind of thing I'm going to be getting rid of myself because what I had was I had all of the mods, and when I was doing that, it wasn't a big deal. But now I've been cutting things out, and I hadn't given thought to the tree packs. I should get rid of those too because I don't use them.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of redundant stuff. It's like, do you really need 7 3-meter plows? That kind of stuff,
Exactly. No,
That's
I
just the
definitely
stuff I
got
get
rid of
rid of.
all that junk. I went through all that. I got rid of it. I don't even have a Challenger tractor, man. I'm not a big fan of them. Um, they're kind of too big for most of the farms, and so I don't have them. I got rid of them and got rid of a lot of stuff. So where you are on the farm? Did you join the farm?
Yeah, I'm in the main farmyard right now.
Okay, I'm going to let me give you some privileges here, so you can do stuff. There you go. All right, got you up to farm manager there, and I'm over on field 28, 27 to 28, picking up grass, man. Um, I I need to check the map for the barley field I got across the street.
Yeah, it's not ready yet. I just did.
Oh, you did? Oh, rats. Okay, do I have anything else? I don't think so, man. Rats. Everything else costs a doggone much. Oh, well, there's one. Yeah, see, I'd have to borrow that. Hmm. Is that field ready, though? 39 is 39 is ready. What is it? That is barley as well. Huh, 26 is the wheat field here. How much is that? I think that's pretty. See, 302. Man, I just don't have that kind of bread yet, man. Just started this map. Trying to do this without going too hog wild. I could borrow the money and buy a field. Then we could get the wheat going.
You have a tractor with forks on it. I could go do those two contracts. Those are delivery ones.
I do. Let's see. Well, I have a tractor that is set up to be a front loader. It's a smaller Massey. We can buy the forks for it or lease them. Either way. Um, because I don't have the forks yet. But you're welcome to if you want to grab that Massey. It's set up to
All right.
put front loader on it. That'd be cool. Okay, this thing's full. Yeah, if that barley field doesn't pop soon, I'm gonna have to go borrow the money and grab this wheat field right next to me here, so we can get some straw. Especially if I start getting some players in here, that I'm gonna definitely get some fields bought up.
I was
So
doing this
people
map
have
on my
something to do.
Xbox last night.
Oh, were you? Yeah, I just started doing it on the PC. A couple of, well, I don't know, a week or so ago, I started toying around with it, and I couldn't for the life of me because I'm
Yeah.
162 years old, So it took me 2 weeks to find the doggone silo here to put chaff. I just found it the other day, so I finally started being able to play it because I was frustrated. I was like, well, there's no place to really put a bunker silo. Um, and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, they're pretty cool because they're covered.
yeah, well, I didn't, and it didn't dawn on me that these were them for some reason because I don't know. I just haven't been real the brightest crayon in the box lately. So anyhow, I finally found these and thought, okay, now I can play. But otherwise, I was going to be forced on the PC to get one of them fancy gizmos that you put some grass in it and it turns to
Yeah.
chaff and all that. I didn't want to go that route.
Do you want me to buy the arms? Because are you gonna need them? You probably need them for when you're doing the
Yeah,
silage.
you can buy them. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
I just there's 130 horsepower on that tractor. I guess that'll be enough to do what you're needing to do there.
Yeah, it's like pallet missions. You pick them up and go deliver them. So.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, there's There's one load emptied into there. No, I'm glad you're able to come along today, Big V. It's nice to... I love playing the multiplayer maps, man.
Yep.
And you'd be glad to know I can also get around Oakfield. I know my way around there now. I did play that for a while on here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Just
and I
gotta
played
watch
it
out
with
for the fence.
yeah. I played it with Smokey one night. I played with Smokey Games on his multiplayer map one night. Heck, we went about 5 hours, I think, on that night. But, and was driving quite well, surprisingly. So, Mr. T-Bone, you still on here in the chat, or are you off doing things? I think he had something he had to do this morning. Oh, he had to pick up his son from somewhere. Or take his son somewhere. One of those.
I think didn't he say he was taking his kid to work?
Okay, yeah, there you go. That's taking this kid to work. Yeah, that sounds good.
I saw someone in chat say that. I didn't.
Yeah,
know
no,
if that was him.
that would be him. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, Mr. T-Bone spent the day yesterday logging. He logged a whole long time with his new logging toys he found.
Was the double gripper thing?
Yeah, he said that's good. I haven't had a chance to play with that yet, and I'm looking forward to
Oh,
doing that.
it picks up stuff off the ground so much better than the other one that there's for the front loader.
Oh,
Plus,
good.
if you can adjust it for the racks on the trailers, you can make it so it'll fit right between them, so you won't be bumping into the trailers and stuff.
No
It's really
kidding.
cool.
Wow. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to play that. I've got the later on today. I'm gonna throw open the Sixwheelin Logging Academy, and we'll go up there and chop down trees and play with the new toys up there. It's on top of the mountain there on the Fellsbrunn map.
I was messing around with that new logging map the other day. Just kind of that's too large to do by yourself, but I was in there playing around with the new grapple and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a lot of fun. We've been kind of got away from the logging after the disappearance of Mr. V, and we kind of was waiting around for him to show back up, but I guess that ain't gonna happen. So um, we're looking to get back into that logging action. I don't know if you're into that a lot. Or,
I do it from time to time.
yeah. All right. Well, we'll
I
have
did
to.
a bunch on oh boy, now I can't remember the name of the first real logging map we had where you could.
Oh, Grizzly Mountain.
Yeah, Grizzly Mountain. I had a
Yeah.
bunch there, and then I plowed it up and created farms and stuff too. So I was like
Right.
slowly
Yep.
taking out every tree.
That's what we were doing. I did the same thing, and Mr. B had a very extravagant Grizzly Mountain, man. He had he had all kinds of stuff. He even had a racetrack he built on there, man. It was
Yeah,
pretty wild, man.
I I was even taking out like the ones that you have to get the chainsaw out and cut them down.
Yep.
You can't take out with them shears.
Right. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I was doing that, and then I used early on, I was using that bag and carrying thing that you know, it has the straps pop out, and everybody's using it now. But I was using that, and I wasn't even using a logging trailer. I would just grab a bundle of them and drive straight to the sawmill with it. And they flopping around. So I got to where I put them on the back end of the tractor and did first person view, so I couldn't see what was going on. And I just floor it, man, until until I got to the sawmill. Because if I looked at it, I would mess up and crash. But if I just sat inside the cab and drove in to the sawmill that way, I was able to do it. So then I saw people were starting to put up a ramp and use that way to load onto a logging trailer. Um, so that's how we ended up doing it. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
when we got that
Go ahead.
when we got that massey skidder, I
Yeah,
cut down one of those trees. I took all of the, the branches with the trees off and stuff and kind of shortened it up, and I dragged the entire tree to the sawmill.
yeah. That's fun, right? Yeah, we used to. Oh man, we were logging crazy back then. That was fun. I see OTG got online. Original Trucker Gaming just went online on the PlayStation. I see. So we might hear from him here in a minute. I hope so. He's been on vacation. They went to Florida. Be fun to see Bo back in action. He and I still got an old multiplayer map. We use a Ravenport map he and I made that we still horse around on. He's got a farm. I got a
I don't think
farm.
I've been on Ravenport since the new maps came.
Really? Oh man, yeah. We used to play it all the time. I've got a sheep farm and he's got a cow farm and well, he's got all the animals on his. I got pigs and sheep and I own that northwest corner of the map and I run fields 1 through 5 and I was doing the initial thing was I did just sheep and then grew cotton on 4 and 5, which were big fields. And so my whole concept initially was to be, wool and cotton, And then I found out that wool didn't pay worth a hoot. I had 2,000 head of sheep, and I was moving pallets like crazy, man. But it wasn't paying. So I cut down on the sheep and put in some pigs. That helped out a little bit. But we have a lot of fun on there, man. I got that, and then I got a dairy farm on Ravenport in that same section of town, that northwest corner. That's an easy one to kind of set up the way you want.
Yeah.
Because you got fields 1, 2, and 3 all together there, and you can use one of them to put buildings or whatever, animal pens on, and the other 2 you got your, to use for crops or whatever. Mr. T-Bone and I multiplayer on PC and and console. Like I said, he was part of our logging crew. But we playing a PC map's kind of fun too.
Yeah, I was on a PC multi-server map Farmer Min had for, I forgot the name of the map, but it was kind of a crazy map.
Yeah, he had. I went on one on there with the Valley Crest he had there. I played on that.
Yeah, I was trying to get into that one. He was supposed to send me the file for it, but he hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, I played on there. He's a late night guy, and again, I'm an old man. I have a hard time keeping up with those guys. Oh, I didn't windrow that right there. Oh well, I can still get it. Yeah, they keep pretty late hours, and
yeah, I've been off of work, so I've been staying up pretty late myself.
Oh yeah, I'm. I'm not real good at being able to stay awake too late, you know. I try, but it doesn't work out too good.
See, now I have a problem. I'm supposed to deliver this thing to Peter-Ville Market, but I have no idea where that's at, and they
Oh,
have not put a dot. They didn't put a dot on the map to let me know.
Peter-Ville Market. Here's Peter-Ville Factory. Peter-Ville. Mm-hmm. Market.
Normally with delivery missions, they put a red dot
Yeah.
unless it's covered by something.
Oh, well, here's. That wouldn't be the shop area, right? Hmm. There's Pig Farm. There are strange markings on this map. Kind of hard to make out what's what. Hmm. EGA. Farm Silo.
I found it.
Ah, where was it?
It is covered up by the animal dealer icon.
Ah.
I got rid of the icons on the map, and the
Oh,
red dot
okay.
showed up to where.
Oh, cool. Well, that's something new I didn't know you could do to find that. That's cool. Learn something every day still playing this. Some new way of getting it done.
It's in the menu.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to filters, normally how you would scroll over to see like your gross state or what's on your fields.
Right.
When you go up above it,
Mm-hmm.
there's all those little colored icons. You can
Right.
click on those, and that'll get rid of like the dots at your tractors and whatever.
Yeah, I knew it could do that, and but I didn't know it would show you the points where you need to go on the contracts. That's cool because I've had trouble
Oh
myself
well,
trying to figure
what
that
it is
out.
is yeah, when it eliminated the icon for the animal dealer, I
Mm-hmm.
saw the dot for the contract.
Yeah, I didn't know they had dots for the contract. That's
Oh yeah, for the delivery ones they do.
yeah.
I think it's yellow. It's a yellow dot when you for the pickup, and then a red dot where you have to drop it off.
Ah, cool. See, that's what I was just learning from you then because I didn't know that. Very cool.
And I think delivery contracts are the only ones you can do on this map.
Oh yeah, they don't have any others. I hadn't even looked yet.
In all the time I've played it, I've never seen another one pop up other than delivery.
I'll be darned. Well, that's too bad. We could sure use another way to make some money. I forgot to windrow this over here. I got all these. I mean, it's kind of windrowed, but not very good.
It happens.
Yeah, I haven't even looked to see if there is a logging area on this map. I don't know. I don't think I saw much of one. There might be someplace, but I don't think there's any significant logging area.
Yeah, it's over on the
Oh, that
left-hand
northeast.
side of the map. The
Oh,
big,
the
or
left.
wherever the big F's are. I
Oh,
guess there's one not far from the shop either.
oh, that's what the big F is. Oh, okay.
Hmm. Tell you a place that that Pacific Northwest map. That's got a really nice logging because it's like a tree farm where they've put all the trees like up there for you in the one section.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people enjoying that map. Seem to be. Got a few fields to farm and logging on there.
I actually I was playing the new one we got Friday. That one was pretty cool. It's got some big fields, but the nice thing about there's the train right there at your farmyard.
Right, I did play that a little myself too. Yeah.
I
You-
I took the first field that you get and well like harvested it and then turned it in and put a bunch of animal placeables there. I think I got like 3 cow pens and a couple pig pens and stuff. I was making that my animal area.
Oh, cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good map. I played it a little bit, and then I wanted to try some of these others, so I had to let it go. I mean, I've still got what I did, of course, saved, but I have to
Yeah,
re-download the map if I want to play it again.
that's the way I go. It's kind of like, okay, I'll do this map on the PlayStation, I'll play that map on the Xbox, and it's like
Yes,
I try to have at least 2 downloaded on each system.
yes, that's what I got on here, and then I don't have an Xbox, but I used to have an Xbox. But when I switched over to PlayStation, I let my niece have my Xbox. That was the old Xbox One, I guess it was.
Yeah, well, see, I started with that, and then there was a couple games that were coming out for PlayStation that I wanted to play, so I got me a PS4 finally, and then I've got a PC that kind of runs the game.
Hmm.
It's not the greatest. I mean, I have to play it on minimal settings, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, it gets the job done.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the only thing I used to use the PC for was I used to play World of Warcraft a ton.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, we got Matt coming into the game. That'll be cool. I'm gonna have to buy some land. Have to get me a loan. And then I don't know if he knows, Matt, if he can hear me. There's a chat. I don't think I made it um, private. I think it's a public party.
I don't know. The only thing I heard you on I was watching you on YouTube, and you said you sent it out and then didn't see nothing, but then it popped up. It was just like a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, it took me a minute to get over there and do that. I got slow thumbs. Maybe I should invite him in on that in case he doesn't know. Okay, well then I better send him one. There we go. All done. Maybe it's a private party. I don't know. Don't remember. There he is.
Hey,
Matt, how
how
you
are
doing,
you?
buddy?
Doing okay. How
Hi
are
Good.
there.
you?
Glad to have you along,
Hey,
man.
hello, Optimus.
You
Well,
can
what do
just
you want me to do?
well, you can just
Gosh,
call him. You first just join the farm. You go in on the the menu, and you'll see the barn. It's kind of like in the middle of all those selections,
yep.
and you'll select that farm. And then when you do
Okay.
that, I'll be able to give you some privileges. I'll promote you.
Uh,
Whoop, what did I do? Hang on. Promote. There we go. All right. Now you got your privileges there, and I tell you what I need is right. Most immediately would be the most helpful would be I need some lime put down on these two grass fields I just mowed. Um, I'm gonna
okay.
have to get. I don't know how many tractors do I have. I maybe only have two tractors. Let me see. I was trying to play this real close to the vest, but
Mm-hmm.
we may have to get some. I think I'm gonna have to go get me some money. What? Yeah, no, I only got two
Go
tractors.
get you some money.
Yeah, I got to go to the bank here and get me some money here because we are sitting with 57,000 bucks, and that's kind of. I could lease another tractor though, couldn't I? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go in and grab you oh, I guess for this liming, I guess a medium tractor probably would work, Matt. If you want to go in and
Okay.
pick yourself out a lease tractor there,
All right.
and then let me see if I have a liming machine here. Like I said, I just started playing this map, and nope, I'm gonna need a spreader. Now let's see. I like these. Let me get in here and see about the fertilizer and lime. I kind of am partial to these here. I like this baby right here. So I will lease that. Okay, you'll find a machine right there.
All right.
And you take your tractor and hook onto her, and then we'll get some. Let's see. There should be someplace around here to load up some lime. If not, I'll place something down when you get back here.
All right.
And yeah, like you got to put lime down on these two grass fields so that they'll you get a better yield out of it when you do that.
Right.
Yeah, you'll have to put something down. There's no fillers of any kind other than fuel on this map.
Oh,
On
okay.
this on the main farm at least.
Thanks. I'll do that then right now. Once I get that, pick up this last windrow here, and then I'll place down
Yeah, I
the.
use that silo that you can fill yourself with lime fertilizer. I found it fits perfectly right here by the sheep pen. You
It,
can put
yeah.
it in here and just you can get around it. Yeah, it works out
It's
pretty good.
Got a
so it's in
nice
the
little beach here.
miscellaneous. Yeah, they do, Matt. It's pretty nice over there. Are you
Nice little
talking
swimming
about?
beach.
I'm trying to see. Oh, are you talking about the Lizard Lime Station, Matt? Or I mean, Big B?
No, it's hold on, let me go
Or, is it, or it's an
into
actual one of
site.
them silos? Is it the Magic Silo?
It is the lizard storage silo. It only holds lime for it's kind of like a way that if you wanted to play where you didn't want like that fill anything mod, if you just
Right,
wanted to play where you have to actually fill your own stuff,
right.
that's what some people do. And I found that it fits really good in the if you put it a certain way in there next to the sheep pen where that like concrete wall is,
Mm-hmm.
you can put it rotate it around so that the filler is close to the wall and you can still drive around it without a problem. That's just
Okay.
the way I've done it on mine. I mean, you can put
Yeah.
the fill anything mod out there too if you want, but
Well, I
I put the
prefer
fill
not to
anything
play
mod
with
at the
that if I don't have to.
yeah, I put the fill anything mod at the store, and then kind of like, okay, well, I
Yeah.
need more lime. I'll go to the store, pick it up with my trailer, bring it back, fill my
Right.
silo. The only problem is the silo doesn't want to work all the time with some of the seeders.
Right.
Like it'll fill one or the other. It won't fill both of them. So it's
Yep.
like, okay, I've had to go get the auger wagon to load
Yes.
the other one.
I
It's a
know it's
pain.
pain. It is. It is big time.
But it's just yeah, it's kind of. And then there's also
Okay.
the
So why
liquid
don't you do me
fertilizer
a
tank
favor,
thing.
because I
So
think I know the one you're talking about here, but just to make safe, why don't you go ahead and place that puppy down for me over there, where you
okay,
were talking
where
about?
we
I think I know the one you're talking about. I think it's 30,000
yeah,
bucks. Yeah.
yep, 32. Hey, I'll put it where I do it, and then if you don't
Yeah.
like it,
Yeah.
move
No,
it,
that's
right?
perfect. No, it don't matter to me. Hey, that sounds good to me.
Where you putting the tool at?
So
Where you
it's
putting
going to
the
be
lime
back
station
here
at?
on the farm, down by the sheep, adjacent
Then
to
we'll just have to
Oh,
go get some
I'm
lime.
up here. I'm
sheep
up here by
pen.
you, Sixwheelin.
Oh, there you are.
By
Yeah,
the sheep,
buddy.
by the
Tell you
sheep
what.
pen. So go back
Okay,
to the
I
farm.
got,
Okay.
yeah, this
Well, we'll
field
have to
here.
fill it first. Have
Yeah,
to go
so,
get a load of lime.
oh, you have to fill the machine. It doesn't come loaded, huh?
Yep, you got to load it.
Oh, so what do we haul that in?
Just a regular old trailer.
Will my loading wagon work? Oh, no, I've got a trailer. I've got a trailer.
Yeah, I'm getting a trailer out of the barn right now. I'll go get.
Oh, okay, cool. All right,
Did you
man.
put
There you go.
did you put the buy anything mod at the store, or do I have to buy pallets?
Oh, no, I'll put it there now. Oh, do
Okay.
I have to buy the store land at the store though to place it?
Uh, I think you should already own it.
Oh, okay, cool.
If not, then we'll just do pallets.
All right, cool. Let me let's see, where am I? I'm here. Store is that way.
Oh, I could just come through that field. I didn't think about that. I come back out the gate. I'd taken the long way, a scenic route, I guess.
Oh, that's all right. Look, it took me. I'm still finding my way around here. So let's see. That's the horse gizmo.
Yeah, as long as you don't have a harvester with a header on it, you can cut through the edges.
Yeah, yeah. The hedges are very. Oh yeah, we put this here. How about that? I didn't know we could do that. Well, let's see. What would be reasonable here? I would say, yeah, we'll put it over here. I guess as good as any. Okay, that silo is up at the store. All right, so we'll get that happening. So I guess,
Where'd you? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna
is
say I
it?
don't see it. There was a tree in the way.
Oh, okay.
Where's the silo? Where's the silo at?
It's going to be
You'll see it's
down by the
over by
sheep.
the sheep. Yeah, it's got a thing you drive under. I'm getting a load of lime to put in it right
Okay.
now.
All right.
Let's see, the sheep barn is here, I believe.
Oh
I,
no,
I have not. What happened?
I can't get a full load of lime. I don't have. There's not enough money. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew I was going to have to borrow some money. Let me get in here and borrow some money. We're going to have to get a loan. Okay. So my balance is negative
And
12.
then after I bring the lime back, I'll go ahead and get some fertilizer and seed
Yeah.
and put it in there too.
Well, I hadn't borrowed any money yet, so we're good. It ain't too bad.
Oh, okay. It's cool that they put these in here because there's a liquid one, but the only problem with the liquid one is you need the right trailer to be able to load it.
Right. All right, there's doggone near 200 grand there. We'll start there and see how it goes. So let's see. This is the. I don't know what this container here was. Trigger here. What's this for?
The only thing on this farmyard I found
Oh, this is
trigger-wise
the
is there's a
chickens.
fuel trigger, and then there's a water trigger on the pig farm, I think.
Yeah, now do they yeah, the animal extension thing, there's Matt, is that's on console too, isn't it? Where you can add the plumbing to put in the water automatically?
No, I think that was a PC thing only.
Oh, is that all it
Is,
is? Oh, too bad.
Yeah, I haven't
is
seen
this
that
where
on
he's
console.
putting it in here?
I think I'm wondering. I'm still trying to figure out. I think this is the sheep here. So I don't know if that's what these are. I don't think this is what they
No,
were.
if what I'm looking at, you're looking at, that's the chickens.
Oh,
I've got your stream pulled up on my
oh,
tablet next to
this
me.
is the chickens here.
Then now you're heading toward the cows. You got to go the other way. Yeah, he was over there by where it was at. Oh, I guess I should look at what I'm actually doing on the TV instead of the stream.
Oh.
Just crashed into a wall.
Okay, well the sheep. Wait a minute. Well, you might be getting behind what I'm actually doing too, though. You might be
Yeah,
seeing-
you're facing the cow barn right now.
Okay, this here that I'm in.
And those don't do. Yeah, as far as I've been able to tell, those don't
Is this
do
the
anything.
milking Yeah, but it's the milking operation, right? Okay.
Yeah, there's the milk jugs over on the ground.
And
That's
this
where
is
the
cows.
milk comes out. Yeah, that's where the milk comes right there.
Okay. So then where's the doggone sheep? I don't even know my own farm, man. I went for 2 weeks. Hey, Matt, 2 weeks it took me running around like this, trying to find where the doggone bunker was to put the cotton picking grass to have silage. 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
That's right here, by the way. This one and this one, in case you ever play it and want to know. They're both right here. I couldn't find them anywhere. I was like, where in the devil did they go?
Okay,
So I don't know. We're not seeing it, my friend. Oh, now over here.
There, you're approaching it.
Oh,
I can
this
just
is
see you.
it.
Yeah, I'm coming around the corner.
Oh, it's the fertilizer gizmo. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Here
and then
it
the
is.
sheep
Here it is, buddy.
This is here's where you put the grass for the sheep. Your wool pops up here, and your water is over
right there.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. And then you pour the lime that you're bringing into here, and you get it out of here, and you get it out of here.
Drive under
okay.
it. Yep.
Ah.
I just found this was a perfect place for it. I wanted to use it on this map.
You know what? I've never used that thing because I was like, well, this thing's kind of goofy. I don't even know what to use it for.
No, it's cool because, like I said, you don't have that thing where you just pull up and fill it with everything.
Right.
And then I've put the liquid one fits right here for liquid fertilizer and herbicide.
It'll all fit right back here.
There.
Oh, cool.
Yep, and I can still get around it with all my tractors because I'm not using like huge tractors on this map.
So that's these green tanks, the round green tanks that you're talking about?
There's three of them. There's
liquid fertilizer, herbicide.
One that's just that just straight up sells it unlimited. There's another one for herbicide that's unlimited. But then if you go into the silos, there's one that you have to fill with them, and you can use that new tank that we got a couple days ago to fill it. Before you had to use the tank that attached to the back of that D whatever truck.
Oh,
that was
I
the
see
only
it right
tank that would
here.
fill the thing.
Fillable liquid fertilizer and herbicide tank.
Yeah, but you can only you can't load it from pallets. There was only like one trailer and the attachment to the truck that would fill it until that new trailer, the new liquid fertilizer helper trailer that I don't know, we got it Friday or Thursday. You have to use like the standard version of it, and that will fill that tank.
Here where you mowed Sixwheelin?
Yes, right under here.
All right.
It's just another one of those things where you can be like,
Oh wait, where'd Matt go? Oh yeah, Matt's over there.
I'm over here by 28.
I see you now.
Right here.
Yeah, these 27 and 28. If you can just go ahead and lime it, that would be wonderful.
Okay, that looks like it just kind of wraps around there. All right.
Yeah, and you can slide right through the hedges even when you're going, if you want.
Oh, however you want. Widespread.
Yes, that's a really nice one. I like it better than
hopefully,
the Bredel. I like it better than that.
have you used it since they updated it to see if like the helpers actually work with it now?
On this map?
No, not on any map, because I know before when the worker got to the end
Oh.
of the field, all they do is spin circles. They
Oh.
get to the end of your field and they just go around and round and round. They
Well,
wouldn't
I
go
don't
back
know,
on them.
because I don't think I ever use it with a helper. I usually just lime it
Oh,
myself. But um,
yeah, that was supposed to be the update to it. Was supposed to fix that problem.
oh, okay, cool. Because yeah, I
But I
usually
haven't
don't.
used it. I stopped using it because of that.
Oh, yeah, I don't usually use a worker for that. I kind of like liming. I do those myself usually.
I do the smaller field if it's a small field, but like
Uh
I was
huh.
using that on like really big fields.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'd set it to lime and then I'd go do something else.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I always kind of got off on running the lime machine.
I use the small one. I forgot which one but it's the small red and white one that
Mm-hmm.
attaches directly to the back of the
Right.
tractor. That was the one I'd use on
This is
smaller
my
fields.
first time liming anything.
Oh yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I think I enjoy running that. It's like
Boy, it sure
running.
eats up the lime.
Yeah, and now
Yeah, it goes fast.
I've got a machine on the PC. I wish they had on here. It's an old timer machine, and man, I filled that thing up, and I did the same map. I did these two fields, and never had to fill up the thing,
Huh.
and still had some left over. It was great. And it took longer because it had a less radius of spitting it out. But by golly, I never had to once fill it up. So that was pretty cool. Dave, the old timer, how you doing, buddy? John Brock, I hope you're still doing good, buddy, over there. I got to make sure I don't forget these guys over here. I get this taking care of business here. I forget what's going on in that chat. I got to make sure I take care of my chat guys. How you doing, guys? Dave, if you want to play, all you got to do is match mods. And if you got the Peter-Ville map. And there he is. I saw you come online, buddy. How you doing, Bo? Original Trucker Game and in the house. Did you make it home from Miami? I was just talking to Mrs. Ozzy about you this morning, Bo. And Mr. Ozzy's. Just wondering about you, man. So you're home. Cool, man. This is a multiplayer map, Bo, if you want to play. Peter-Ville. And I got rid of some mods because I got too many mods. But
Yeah,
I
no,
think,
I'm at 100%. I had to delete both my login maps or uninstall them,
yeah.
and yeah, they got so many.
Yeah, it's just gotten. This happened on 17. Eventually, there's just more, and so then you just got to match up mods, and so I just went through and I looked at whatever the item was. I look at it and I go, do I use it? If the answer was no, I dumped it. If it's something I don't like to use, I got rid of all my Challenger tractors.
I need to go
Fan of
back
them.
here and get some more lime.
Yeah, that's part of the fun of that. You will run several runs for that probably. Hey, I got John Brock over here taking care of business in the chat for me too. I appreciate it, John. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Okay, I guess I got everything picked up there, it looks like. I'll take this out of here. So it gives us a little bit of shaft, but not a ton. I bought, I remember now on the, yeah, I actually had 4 fields. I did 4 fields of lime. Come to think of it, guys, I did I bought those other 2 fields here. They are numbers um, 8 and 7 I bought on the PC version. And I also was able to line in one load with that thing. I wish we could get that booger on here, man. But it takes longer. It's a very small radius. But you don't fill up all the time. Kind of like choose your poison, I guess.
Yeah.
Which do you hate the most? Ooh, ooh. Okay, that was interesting. I got, oh, I see. My picture started spinning around, and I'm going, what in the world's going on? It turns out my controller battery died, and I got to plug it in. There we go. Kind of took over on me. There we go. Ran me into the bush. So, hey, Bo, man, what's going on, dude? You just get home today? You up flying all night? What was the deal, man? Hopefully you don't have to rush right back to work. Hopefully you get a couple of days to unwind from vacation. I always needed that, you know. You come back from vacation, you need a vacation. Just to kind of rest up.
Oh yeah, it's the day before work rest.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, he drives trucks, so if you're sleepy, that's not a good thing.
I always wanted the buffer day just in case, something were to happen when you're coming back.
Yes, me too. That's why I say I always had to have at least one day to
Hmm.
recuperate. Okay, here we go now. Do we have? Oh, here it comes. I think I'm going to get, now that I got a couple of bucks in the bank, I think I'm going to pick up give me a tool here to use for this. See how much it costs me to do that. Yeah, see, let's see. Let's go. Hmm.
I mean, you could always sell some of the crop that's in your silo if you wanted to, also.
Oh, I have some? Nice. Didn't even know.
Yeah, you start out with a little bit
Oh,
on this
yeah, there's a
map.
little dab in there. Well, let's see who's selling anything or paying anything good here. I hate to get rid of anything that I'm going to need for animals, but maybe we could sell a little bit of soybeans. Oh, we got some soybeans. You usually make $1 or $2 off of soybeans.
You want me to haul a load up there and sell it?
But yeah, if you want to take it to the Peter-Ville factories, is the only one we got on here, I guess.
Yeah, that's the convenience. it,
Huh?
it,
You
it,
don't no
it sucks
choosing
because
here.
there's no competition, but
Wow,
yet it's nice because there's only one place to go.
there you go. Ha. Now, there used to be. Um, oh, you're doing mods. Okay, good, Bo. Good. We got. That's gonna help, and then we'll get. I'm gonna go ahead then. I'm gonna get this wheel loader here that I want. I'm gonna lease it.
Okay, the grass fields are lined. What do you need to? What's
Okay, very
next?
good. Well, I'm getting ready to lease. If you want to pick up the lease wheel loader, I'm picking up here right now. I'm gonna get. Let's see. I'm gonna lease. Or did I already lease it? Oh crap. Might have already hit the button once. I better look. Let me get up on the landscape mode and look over there, see if I already got it. Yeah, I did. Oh, thank God I looked. All right. I would have had 2 of these already. All right, good. There's a, you can D-pad over to the wheel loader that I just leased. And
All
I'm going
right.
to and before you leave, let me give you a tool to put on there. Um, and we're going to use it to jockey this silage around back here.
Okay.
That thing goes on the back of it,
On the back. Okay.
and that'll keep you level when you're moving that stuff. And then I'll get you this here tool comes in nice.
I'm hijacking this bigger tractor then.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead. Okay, there you go.
I'm hooking this up the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, it goes on the back end. That's that works as a weight. That's actually for the Krone mower, is what it was designed for. But we learned that it would go on the back of that because the JCB wheel loader is light in the rear end, and so you put that on there when you're lifting up the front end. It doesn't have a balance issue.
Man, I wish the guy that made there is a weight specifically for wheel loaders on the PC. I wish that
Yes,
the guy would make that for console because it looks cooler than that. Or somebody make it so you
yes,
could colorize that Krone weight.
right. Yeah, I know it's the wrong color. Yep. Oh, I thought you were going to take this tractor. No, Big B, you didn't need the Massey.
I was using the one he had hooked to the lime spreader.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
It's the
forgot
same one.
I forgot he picked one up. Yeah. Cool. All right, so now I can get on to something else. What can I do? Let's see. We got look at the map here. Field 41. If you can hear me, I wish you would please grow. Well, it's almost there. Almost. It's the darkest green you can get, so it's got to be popping here soon. Because 26 is just enticing me all day. Big old field of wheat, but that's 302. There was another field here that didn't cost that much. Yeah, just too much. Just too much. Well, so much for that idea. So much for that idea. I could. Nah, I think not. How much are these here? Damn, boy, these fields are pretty pricey. I really want to buy 26. Now 40 is not very expensive either, though. Man.
Alrighty, I'm back with the wheel loader.
Ah, cool. All right. We're going to use that puppy at the over there with that side, that chaff, to pack that up nice. Have you ever played around with this kind of thing here, Matt?
So, in 17 I have, not 19.
Well, yeah, I use this thing. I just like to. Um, I'll show you what we do here, and then if you want to do it, you're welcome to do it. I like it's kind of fun playing around in here.
I don't know,
It
for
just
some
goes
reason doing
back.
silage is relaxing, I think. Trying to
Yeah,
get it like flat and everything.
yeah, it is. You know, you sit there and you keep moving it like moving rocks in the army. We used to do. Move this rock pile to there. Yeah, you just kind of jockey this stuff around. Um, Fill up the corners here, you know, with it, and eventually it all squares up. Just kind of relocating it is all. I'm pushing it back into the silo,
Right.
and I mean, it's not as exciting as cutting down a tree, that's for sure, but it is not a bad little job. Oop. Trick is to get back out there. Remember to tip your fork back up, or like it'll fill back up immediately, like I did there.
Oh, yeah.
Get it up high enough so it doesn't do that. I'm half listening to my wife. She's talking about some warning on a website about grilled cheese sandwiches. I'm like, what?
Ha.
Who's warning about grilled cheese sandwiches?
That's just sacrilege to mess with grilled cheese sandwiches.
If there's anything wrong with grilled cheese sandwiches, then I'm just done, okay? Let's just forget about it.
It's one of
So
the few things I can cook.
yeah, what a bachelor's gonna do. So did you want to play around with that matter or no? You don't
Sure.
have to. Okay.
Sure.
I didn't know if you wanted to or not. You're welcome to. Now I'm gonna figure out a way to get me some more fields here, Matt, and we'll get some more exciting activities going on here. Some harvesting here. I'm gonna have to go borrow some more money, and I know Bo is coming in too as soon as he gets his mods downloaded. He's been on vacation. He got a lot of mods to get. So let's go. I'm gonna get some more money. You gotta multiplayer. You gotta have money. That's the way that rolls. So let's just see how we do. I'll go ahead and max out in here. Yep, there you go. Okay, I maxed out the bank. So we got some money now. Yeah, exactly, Bo. That's what happened. And that's why I had to get rid of these mods because all the little plows and small cultivators I got rid of, and all the Challenger tractors I dumped because I don't use them. You know, that's basically what I did. Okay, so now I got some money. Let's go get another field here. But I'm gonna get 26 because it's got wheat. It's not real cheap, but it's convenient. So we're gonna pick it up. If nothing else, we'll flip it, grab that wheat out of there. All right, so we got that. Let me get the header out of there. Get this tractor here, move this stuff. Oh, let me move this out of the way. I'm holding up. I'm right in the middle of the traffic path here. Get rid of this. So if you'd rather, Matt, it's up to you. If you'd rather harvest, we can harvest. I got 26 ready to rock. I went ahead and bought it. So it's wheat. If you want to harvest wheat, you're welcome to do that, or you can continue doing what you're doing.
I can harvest. I'm not sure if I'm doing this part correctly, but
Oh, there's no right
way
or
we want
wrong.
it.
It's
But
just push it back is all. It's just a matter of stacking it up. The idea is just to pack it in there so that we can cover it up and ferment it.
I can take over that if he wants to harvest or do
Okay,
something else.
cool. Yeah, we got. Oh, let me get the header out, and then I got a harvester. Matt, the
I got the
harvester is over. Well, if you just D-pad, you'll land in it, but it's
the
over in
tractor
a.
with the trailer is parked on the road in front of
okay, the
26.
Massey Ferguson harvester.
Yes, sir. And I've got your header
Uh-huh.
right here, and I'll meet
All
you
right.
over on 26 with it. It's
All
just
right, let
easier
me
to put it in the shed over here.
let me drop this header here real quick. And what field am I going to? 27?
26.
26.
Oh, yeah, it's filled up with wheat, and it's been over there teasing me the whole time. And I'm like, I'll just get it. Just on the other side of the cow pasture, Matt. Right over by where you were liming.
Oh, okay. So I just can cut through these fields then.
Yes, sir. You come right. Oh, guess what? Header trailer came through the hedge. Header didn't.
Oh no.
Bummer. So you have to, your header is in the cow pasture,
Okay.
just next to the hedge. Huh. That was interesting. Yeah, header did not come through. Wonder why. Trailer and tractor went right through the header. Nope.
The headers won't go through hedges.
That is crazy. Oh, that's right. You did say something about that. Guess what? You were right. But you knew you were right about that already. Over here, buddy. Yeah, you have to pick up your header here. I'll open the gate up. You'll have to go through the gate, I guess. Hopefully you can get through the gate.
Yeah, that's what I
If
was
not,
thinking. Hopefully I can get
if not, we'll reload it onto the trailer right here, and I'll go through
Some
the
of the
gate the
hedges are
proper
low
way.
enough that if it's on the harvester, it will go over if the harvester
Okay,
holds
well,
it high
that's
enough.
kind of a low hedge there. You might make it through there,
Yeah,
Matt. I don't know.
you got
You
if you hunt around for one, you might fit
give
it through. But
I think I can fit through the gate. Let me
Okay,
see.
and if not, we'll put it back on the trailer and I'll drive it through like I was supposed to do in the first place. Oh, you got in there.
Barely.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, and I'll leave this trailer over here in the cow pasture for now. Very good. And then I'm going to go get a trailer to, you can unload into when you fill up.
yeah, there's already a tractor parked on the road with the trailer attached to it. The one I was
Oh,
using,
that's
I just
right.
parked it outside that
Sorry,
field.
Big B, you did tell me that. Yep. I'll put this tractor back over here.
You want the straw swath?
Yes, sir. We definitely need that
All right.
straw. We need straw
All right.
badly. We certainly do. Okay, and I will get the. Here we go. Very good. We are ready to roll. Oh yeah, and then I'll bring the loading wagon back over here and pick up the straw. Gotta... Very good.
I'm going to have to make a cut at both ends here
Alrighty.
for you.
Alright. Yeah,
We're gonna
it's
have
kind of
straw
tight.
swaths going.
It's tight along
Actually,
the edge.
I was going the wrong way. I think I'll just go this way. This long way here.
Alrighty.
There we go.
However you want to go is good.
Watch out on the left side. When you go down it, there's a tree that hangs out into the thing. You'll hit it with
Oh,
the
I
harvester.
see it. I see it.
Oh boy.
And I will probably hit it.
I know I would. Bank on it. It would be a sure bet. No matter how much warning you give me, I would still find a way to hit it.
Well, after this, I could go lease a handy piece of equipment and take care of that tree.
Oh yeah, man.
I got by it, I think, unless there's something on the other side. I don't see anything on the other side. I got by it.
Okay, cool. Oh, I see. There's a little tricky. So how's everybody over in the chat doing? You all right over there? John Brock, you still hanging around? Hope so. Got a couple people over there. Our Monday multiplayer map at Sixwheelin's Peter-Ville farm, I guess we'll call it. Thanks, John. Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the stream, John. Oh, okay. OTG's at 25% of the Peter-Ville map. Okay. Yeah, once I figured out where to put the doggone chaff, I got remotivated to play this map. I got discouraged because I looked and looked and looked and couldn't figure out. There was no place to really put down a bunker silo.
Yeah.
And so I was looking, I thought, well, heck with it, man. It's a screwed up map, you know. But it turned out I was just messed up. Couldn't see it right in
threw
front
me
of
off
my
too at
face.
first. Yeah. First time I did it, I was kind of walking around wondering that myself, and then I just happened to wander into these things going, oh, these are kind of funky little storage things. Hey,
Yep.
wait a minute.
Yeah, that's when that thing popped up finally when I walked in, because I'd never just walked into one. And I saw them, I thought, oh, I guess you park in there too. And
Well, I thought they were pretty cool because I've seen some farm videos online of, you know, people doing silage and stuff, and you see that they have a covered bunker silo, and I thought, well, that'd been, you know.
yeah, I used the small one. There's a small bunker silo thing you can get.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. That looks like a little barn.
Yeah, I used that on New Woodshire next to the cow barn, and it made enough silage for what I was doing there. So it worked out pretty good. You have to get something that doesn't tip to put the stuff in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get to where it pushes it out, you know. because it just that roof's too low. You can't tip the tipper up.
Yeah.
The collision's too bad.
All right. This has been compacted and pushed all the way back. Do you want it blanketed, or are you going to put some more in here?
I think that's about all we're going to have for now. So I guess we'll blanket it and
Okay.
then we'll use
You can always
whatever's
use
in
the
there.
one next to it.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. So we'll get
That's how
one
I
of
did
them.
mine too.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll have one of them permitted. Get us a little jump start on it. Put a couple cows in there, maybe.
I spent a lot of time mowing. I mowed like the sheep pasture, the cow pasture,
Yes.
the 2 fields they give you, and it just
Yeah, me
I
too.
did one initial, and then just loaded up a second bunker. I actually filled all the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you like mowing and you want to mow, you're welcome to mow. The mower is over there next to where the plow is, right there, the main entrance, that little shed
All right, I may have to
area
commandeer a
there.
tractor to do it.
If you, there's the little one in the shed there that had the front loading thing. It works for the mower.
Will that work on the mowers? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because it's just all I have is a Krone front end
Oh, you
mower.
just got that mower.
Yeah, it's the only
Okay.
one I got, man. I was going cheap. I was cheaping out. We can do better now for you. I got a little money in there if you want to grab something else.
If you need
I don't
anything
mind at
bigger, you'd
all.
have to get. Yeah, you'd have to use the bigger tractor for it, probably.
Oh, well, let's see now. Will that smaller tractor pull this loading wagon? I wonder. 130 horses. I don't know if it'll pull it up a hill loaded with straw.
Well, let's see here.
Well, it might. Because now
I
I'm used
probably would
to
have.
on PC they got a mod that actually makes things weigh what they would weigh, kind of thing.
Right.
That's not the case on console, so might get away with it on here with the small
Well, we
tractor.
could get. This small one would run. There's that one coon. It's only 8,000,
Yeah.
and it goes off the side. You like hook it to the back, and it goes
Yep,
off to
that's
the
a good
side.
more. I like that more too. Yeah.
There's that one, or there's a little bit bigger one that's a
Yep.
little bit more money.
Yeah, and you might even be able to hook them both up on there.
One's 4.3, the other one is 2.7.
Yeah, I usually get I think the 4.3 when I get, and then I put a thing on the front, and then I just kind of mow to the left
Yeah, we'll try that.
in a square kind of thing.
Yeah, we'll see if that works. If
Do
it'll
we have
run
an
both
auger
of them at
wagon?
the
Do we
same
have an
time.
auger wagon?
Yes, I got it right here, buddy. 1 second, I'll be right with you. It's not an auger wagon, but it's a tractor and a bucket to pour that into.
Tractor in a bucket.
I call them buckets, yeah. Be right to you here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because this is well, you could use this big tractor here, because I know that little Massey would pull this bucket that we got. This ain't that big. So you could use this tractor, Big B. And I'll put the small Massey on here. I'll bet you it would pull this, no problem. There he is, yeah. We'll swap out tractors right here, buddy. We'll do it.
And in that case, do you want to upgrade to the big butterfly mowers?
Yeah, whatever you want to, however you want to play it, my friend. It's your call.
All right.
It's
Well,
perfectly fine with me.
do you want them purchased or leased? I don't know how you want to do things on yours.
Might want to. Well, we're gonna need something like that. You need a lot. So if it's not too expensive, you can buy it. Yeah.
All right, I'll check it out.
Yeah, I think that's only, you said it's only like 8,000, right? Yeah, we get rid of the
no,
Krone.
the butterflies are a little bit more. The
Yeah.
Krone you'll be able to get rid of it. So.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because
All
we got 468 grand sitting in there. I got to pay it all back, but we'll be all right.
Yeah. Plus, you'll have to make some hay and stuff too.
Yes,
I think you.
I
have
bought a
hay
tedder. I mean, I leased it or I bought it something. Yeah, I've got a tedder here
Okay.
somewhere sitting around here.
Yeah, I saw it back on the farm.
This looks good. We're masseyed out here today, man. Massey tractor looking good. A lot of people don't play Massey very much. I like playing with them.
I like these.
I like playing with the case and the Masseys. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Masseys are
this
cool,
Massey
man.
700, man, especially for mowing,
Yeah.
because it turns tighter, I think, than some of the other ones do.
Yeah, it's got a good turn radius. Yep.
Plus, it looks good hooked up to the red and white mowers.
Yes. Yeah, it does. It's a sharp. It's a sharp tractor. It is, man. These are what I say. These are purdy tractors.
I had to redo my video I did yesterday because I got a copyright claim on one of the songs in there. So I redid the video, the same video, but I used the YouTube music instead.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they get you on that, man. That's
And it's an app that's basically advertised. Use it in any of your projects, but then in the fine print it says not for commercial purposes.
Right. Okay. Yep. You got to watch.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take another cut on this side too.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I'm right behind you, buddy. We'll get you. I'm mopping up the straw behind you.
Give me some room to turn around at each end.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I put a header. I call them getting a header on there on both, pretty much all the way around these fields. And that way the straw doesn't get all up in the grass and stuff on the swath, you know.
Yeah, I usually when I get to the end, I'll back up.
Yep.
A couple feet and then go.
Yeah, I usually
again.
I do that, or else I stop and just let it empty and then I go. I thought Mr. T-Bone might find his way in here. I guess he didn't want to have to swap out maps. I think he had different maps.
Yeah, I'm right at 100% with this map.
Yeah, I mean, I've got this one and that other new one that starts with an S is what I picked up. And I tried that other farm, that PZ, whatever the heck that thing is, and played it a little bit. It's pretty good. Pacific Northwest, I've had it for a little bit.
That's a pretty cool map.
Yeah, a lot of people liking that one.
I need to get that back on that one. I'm ready to start a big dairy operation.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people enjoying that map. Seems to be the big fad lately. This map, I've heard people say they thought it was a bit crowded, but I don't mind. This is it's kind of Marwell Manor-ish almost, but everything works. But only things you got a little more room to get around, and everything works. As far as I know, everything on here works. Marwell Manor, things didn't quite work out, and it was so crowded to get around on the streets. It was just brutal. All right, now we got straw here. I keep forgetting I'm not on PC. We don't have a silo per se for straw yet, do we?
I hear the stealth out flying outside my apartment.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. So you're right by that base.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
from 15 miles, actually 10 miles from it.
Yeah.
It takes me 10 minutes to get there.
I'm real close to, here in Jersey, I'm close to what, you remember Fort Dix? And there's an Air Force base, I forget the name of the Air Force base. Nowadays, they mix the two, the Army and Air Force, of course, are together in the Department of Defense. And so they combined these air bases. Like when I was in Alaska, there was Fort Rich and there was Elmendorf Air Force Base. Now they call it some combined name of those two. And same goes here in Jersey with Fort Dix and whatever the Air Force Base was. Only you can throw rocks from here just about and hit the place. The planes fly over here a lot too.
Pretty cool.
Not far from an Air National Guard base.
Oh, you too? Yeah.
Do they ever fly the stealth in and out of that base?
They have. I freaked out the first time I saw it here. I was like, I actually got a little nervous. I'm like, well, why in the dickens is the stealth plane in Jersey? I thought something was going on. That ain't good, you know, because I know that they're supposed to be in Missouri, you know. And so when I saw it flying here, I was like, oh no, man, what's going on? And I went and I turned on the television even because I thought it was maybe something was going wrong somewhere, you know. But they were just doing some drills up here, turned out.
Yeah, they do drills here. Where I live is like in the flight path of one of their things. And a lot of times, once or twice a day, a couple Chinook helicopters will fly over.
Oh, cool.
Every once in a while, I've seen A-10s flying around because they fly those out of the base.
Yep.
A lot of it is refueling. They got a bunch of like tankers and stuff there too.
Right. Yeah.
I heard you talking about the air show. They do a big air show there every year too.
Yep. Yeah, air shows are fun. I like air shows.
Yeah, that one's cool because, like you said, the Blue Angels will show up every once in a while, and our local municipal airport does an open house where they'll have an air show and show off some of the planes they got out there. They'll have some stunt pilots and stuff. Yep.
Yep, we have that. And we used to have, now there's the other flight, the Thunderbirds. Used to watch them too.
I haven't seen them. The one year they came one year and I didn't get to go, but the Blue Angels have come a couple of times.
Yeah, Blue Angels are the most renowned group, and then, but the Thunderbirds are good too, man. They're a good group. Well, I guess I'm stuck with the same old doggone straw barn, huh?
Or you can put down. Do you have the mod that's the Alien Gym?
Oh, we do have a silo. Well, that's a. Oh, here comes Bo.
That's a silo that holds other stuff other than. I found something funny. I put two silo extensions behind the existing silo, and then I put the Alien Gym silo next to it. Then I could access grass and chaff and all that stuff from the main farm silo. It was really weird.
Run that by me one more time.
Okay, so where the silo is for your farm, you've got the two tanks. Well, I put two tanks on the other side of the wall behind it.
Okay.
In the grass.
Right.
Then I put the Alien Gym silo next to it because that's what I was going to use to store my hay and stuff. But then when I went to pick up stuff at the main silo, hay and grass and all the stuff that I could put in the Alien Gym one, I could pick up at that silo, so I didn't have to drive around to the Alien Gym one. I could just drive up to the main one. And for some reason, it was letting you store. It was letting you pick that stuff up out of that one.
Oh,
I guess they were in proximities. They were sharing.
Oh, close enough together. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was weird. If you do it right, the two extensions fit right up against the wall. If you do it right.
Cool.
It looked like they was meant to be there. Well, other than
Like
like I
right
said, the
over
alien
here,
gym
yeah?
silo.
The other two would sit right here you're talking about?
By the by the cattle barn. Yeah, right where you're standing, there was two.
Yeah.
You put the two silver extensions there.
Right.
So like they would sit up against this wall.
Uh-huh. And then where'd you
You
put
put
Alien Jim? Over here?
I put the first one as close to this wall as I could get, and
Oh,
then
okay.
up against this one, and then the next one next to it, and then the
Right.
alien gym one was
Oh,
right
out in
around
here.
in this area somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With the door was lined up with this path here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you could just drive through, or you could drive around it if you wanted. There was enough room to drive around it.
Ah. And then you could, huh.
Yeah, and then for some reason
So then
main
these silos here fed into the alien gym silo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then
cool.
when you went to the pipe in the yard, you were picking up the stuff out of the one silo.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Woohoo! Just got mowed. I just got mowed, everybody. Okay, so let's see.
That's one pasture mode.
Let me play around over here, see what I can do here. So you're talking like this. Who was that? Was that Bo? Did I just all run up? There he is. How you doing, Bo? Did you get in the party?
I don't think he's in the party yet.
Yeah, let me get him in the party. He's like, he must be. I must have made that a dedicated party. I didn't think I did. There he goes. There he
And
is.
we are in the party. Hello,
Hey.
everybody. How you doing today?
By golly, buddy, how you doing, man?
Oh boy,
Welcome home.
I'm back and feeling rested.
Well, good for
Hello
you,
there.
man. That's good.
Hello.
I was saying, we were saying
Yeah.
a lot of times we got Big B in here, and you have Matt is in here.
Okay.
And
What's
this
going
is,
on, people?
This is Original Trucker Gaming, everybody. This is Bo, and he'll mow you
Hey.
over. Big B does. He just mows down. Big B likes to mow people down. So I was just standing around here. I was just getting ready to put up a couple of. I was going to experiment here, maybe putting up something. Big B was telling us
Okay.
about the silos, or because I got a wagon full of straw sitting over there. And
Okay. Do this grass need to be tedded or railroad and baled or what?
Well, that's an interesting idea because we are going to need some hay, and I do have a tedder. So if you want to do something like that, that'd be cool.
Fine, I can do that.
You'll have to commandeer a tractor from somewhere. I'm not sure where they all are. And if not, we'll have to get another tractor if we don't have enough. Where am I? Why am I not able to find where I'm wanting to be? Oh, I'm way off. Okay, down here we go. There we go. Now I'm home. Okay. So, something like that, huh? Well, maybe we don't need both of these. Maybe I'll just
Okay,
put...
that little wheel loader.
Maybe I'll just think about alien. Maybe old alien Jim here. I've got a little lag going, guys. I'm in the shop. I'll get out of here in just a second.
No problem.
And I'll stop.
You also got a VW van here, like a mystery machine van. That's what happened to Scooby-Doo.
What's that now? What about Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo van.
Yeah. All I heard was Scooby Doo. I don't know what he said.
I said got a Scooby-Doo van in the shop.
Oh, a Scooby-Doo van. Oh, that's cool. Let's see now. So we can't get in and through this like that, though.
Okay, let's see. Okay, there's...
Maybe I'll try this one. You see, you have to be able to get that grass.
Okay, I have a question about a mod.
Yes, sir.
I saw they had the animal training area.
Yes.
Does that auto train?
No.
That sucks.
That does suck. It's not to ride
No,
them
it's
damn
just a big
horses.
fancy barn for horses. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got an indoor riding arena and an outdoor riding arena.
That
Yeah.
if you had horses, you couldn't have anything else because you got to ride those things like every day, each one of them.
Yep. Yeah. See, I got the horse helper on the PC version. It was really
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, they could
that's
have like
nice.
made it that barn. The helper should have been attached to that.
Yep. That would have been nice, right? And that's why we don't have it, because that would have been nice. Well, I think I'm going to put this over here somewhere.
Hey, somebody's making silage over here.
Yes, we have some silage going on.
It's at 2%.
I think I'm going to put this. Oh, this is in the cow barn area, though, the cow pasture. That's not cool. They're not going to like that. Where else could I put it?
They'll
though?
walk right through it. It won't matter.
The silo. If I put a
Yeah.
silo over here, they won't
I've done
mind?
that. Yeah, I did that on mine, and they just walk right through it. It's funny.
Oh,
You'll see a
okay.
cow perch in
Well,
the
yeah,
wall, and then they just
Yeah, I've
disappear.
had them walk through solar panels on my old stream farm. They walk right through the solar panels.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Says,
Hmm.
oh, this field is owned by somebody else. Eric Roberts.
Do I really
It's a
want to
grass
do
field.
that?
It needs to be harvested. Well, ready to be harvested.
Yeah, there's. Are you on 7 and 8? Is that where you are, Bo?
I think I am. Let's see.
Yeah, you're pretty close to that, I think.
It would be nice if I joined the farm, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, and then I'll give you your privileges too. Yeah, you're gonna need that. Man, I'm glad you're
Yeah, I'm
home,
over
man. We
by
were
7
just.
and 8.
I was just talking to the Aussies about you, man. Going, man, I'll be glad when Bo gets back.
Yeah, man, we went on and the first stop was in Key West. They had to give us like half our money back. They took.
Oops, you got a little garbled on me.
Had to give half our money back because there was a trouble. Cuba.
Yeah,
Or Key West and money back.
And money back.
Wow.
Key West and money
I'm
back.
assuming he
Yeah.
went on a cruise.
Yeah, they did
Yes.
go on. They did go on a cruise to, and went to Florida. I remember he went to Florida, and I guess he had to get some money back. That's all I got.
Don't know how or why. It's a cruise ship, so your mind can wander there. Why you have to get your money back?
Okay, I'll explain it in a minute. I'm trying to
I
get
think
this set
some
up.
gastrointestinal issues, maybe.
Oh,
Well, you hear the
wow,
cruise
really?
ship stories. Come on, man.
Yeah, all the time, man. You do. People get sick on the boat.
Okay, I had a technical difficulty, and I probably got kicked out the game.
Oh no.
It
Not
says you left
again.
the server.
Oh, dadgummit.
Yeah.
Now what do we do?
I gotta repair my. Okay, there we go. My hard drive came unplugged.
Oh,
Oh,
that can blow things up. Yep. I'm trying to find this area I found on here the other day on my PC. Where is it?
yikes.
Now I think I figured out what the issue is.
Oh,
Like
right here.
the with these wireless headset, the dongle. If it's on the floor, it picks up nothing off the floor.
Oh, okay. Let's see now. I'm
Yeah, what happened was they took Cuba off our list of places to go, and they had to give us half our money back.
Oh, they wouldn't go into Cuba?
I was.
But they didn't.
But-
But they didn't go.
No, they didn't go. No. And
Something
then we
wrong
had to
down
go
there
to-
again, or what happened? I haven't been following the news.
It's a whole lot of mess.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't been
It's
following.
Dealing with relations with, it's all politics.
Yes. Well, sure.
Cuba-
Where
Whether
does
or
this
not
Where does
everything
this
going on or
trailer
not.
full of wheat go?
Trailer of wheat. Well,
Yeah.
we could sell that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to abandon you over there, Matt. Just holler at me and I'll
That's
come
okay.
help you. I'm not running around here like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to get this doggone thing in here. I don't want to go there. Collides, man. Oh well,
Okay.
I can't put
You
this
almost have to put it
doggone
in the
thing.
pasture. There's not really any places.
There's nowhere else to
Okay,
go, is there?
I guess I could put my gender back at a male.
Let me.
Well, then we won't have anything to look at, but okay. I can't put it down
Now
here
I'm gonna
now
leave my
because there's
characters
grass on the ground. I see. Once you cut the grass, it becomes an object, and then you can't put nothing on top of it. Okay, that's what's going on.
Right.
All right. Well, I'll
Right.
wait until that's picked up. But where am I going to put this straw in the meantime? Well, let me think. How about,
Right. Once you cut grass, it becomes cut grass, and
Yep.
now it has to be picked up
Yep, that's an
or
object now.
plowed under. One of the two.
Yep. All right. Well, let's see here then. Oh, I know one thing we could do with it for now. I don't really use this here much right now.
You want me to just sell this then?
Sure thing, Matt. That'd be
All
good
right.
because we could sure use the money. We're already down to. I went from. We're already down to 391, 391,000.
I'm
so
loading
yeah.
in just in case you guys are wondering what's going on.
Yep, that's cool. Thank you, Bo.
I like how you could go through these hedges.
I do too. Yeah, it comes
Go
in
field
handy.
hopping.
Yeah, it comes in handy.
Doesn't feel how they put that, claustrophobic.
Mm-mm.
No.
I got that way on Marwell Manor, man, and then you find a couple of spots to get through, but not too many.
Okay, I am coming back in.
Well,
I
I'm
am
driving
in.
around here in circles with this stupid straw.
Oh, hold on, I'll go get the windrower, and we could just windrow the.
Oh,
We'll just
I've
make a
got
couple
that.
passes and get the.
Oh, let me get it, buddy. I got that. I can do that.
Oh, I'm already halfway there.
Oh, all right. Because I'm just horsing around here driving in a circle mostly. Matt's working like a dog over there, and I forgot about him.
I'm
He
gonna
needs
go
some
sell
help.
this real quick. Sell this wheat.
You want me to go do it?
I think I'm almost here. I think there's only one place you could sell it
Yep,
at this
there is.
Peter-Ville factory.
That's it. It's the only site we got.
I need to figure out how to get in. There we go. I can get them from that side.
I don't even know where it is. I'm going to go up in the air here and find you.
It's up at the top of the map by field 1.
Oh wow, I had to stop my stream.
Oh, I came on the wrong side. Damn it.
Can't kick that together.
Oh, you're over
Stream
here.
stopped.
Yeah, I need to go clear around this thing. I came in on the wrong side.
Oh, no, here's a placeable
Okay,
area
everybody,
up
I'm back.
here.
I had to stop my stream because my hard drive out the out of its plug. So
Yep,
now the stream is started back, and here we go.
got to stay plugged in. So you were like OTG unplugged.
Yes.
5 miles an hour up the hill.
Oh boy.
Oh, that got to be fun. So
Going
you said we need
downhill ain't
another
too
tractor
bad.
and a tedder, or we're just picking it up.
I'm sorry, what'd you say,
Oh,
Bo?
somebody's already tedding. Never mind.
Well,
Oh,
he's just
somebody's
he's
windrowing.
windrowing it just to get it out of the way,
Okay.
and then you can ted it still. You can still ted it, but
Still need a
he's-
tractor and
Oh,
a
you
tedder.
can't cut through here. Dang it.
you can have my tractor, Bo. Sitting right here. Here you go. Yeah, he's just gonna move this out of the way so I can put down a silo.
Okay. Is there a tedder here?
Yep, there is. In fact, I did already get one. Now you're gonna ask me where,
Yes.
and I think it's this way, my friend. If you follow me here, I think we'll go over here and find it. I think. Woohoo. I think, and I hope. It's right over here. Nope. Oh, here. Nope, that ain't it either. Where did I put it? Oh, crud. Alright, sit still a minute, Bo. I'm gonna find it. Find it. I put it in one of these spots, man. Huh.
Man, we saw so many of these big old tractors riding down the road.
Or maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I did not get a tedder.
Let's see.
I could have sworn I picked a tedder.
Let's look in the garage.
That's a dandy
Wasn't
idea.
it up front by where the plow is?
11,000 for that load.
Oh, good.
No, there is not a tedder. I'm looking in the garage right now. There is not a tedder.
Well, I looked at him. I guess I didn't hit the button. How about that? Well, so okay, so we need a tedder.
The store? Let's see. The store is shop is straight down the street.
Okay,
go out, make a right, and go down the street. Okay.
Now, what do you think? We don't want. If you get too wide, you're not going to get around some of the stuff. So, what do you want? I got a 6.8 meter.
Whatever you buy, I'm comfortable with.
We got a 6.
As long as it's not a 3.
Yeah. Well, I usually use this 13 meter one, but yeah, it'll bend up if you get into anywhere tight, I think.
I know how to. Well, you know, I know
There
how to
you go.
maneuver.
All right, there you
Put
go.
a little grease on it, you'll be all right.
All right, cool. There you go. All right, now.
$27,000 for a tedder? Good Lord.
Yeah, but that's a good one there, man. That's a good one there. And that thing will fit on the back of the. If you go that far, we ever get one, we'll get if you get a forage wagon, it'll. Or even the lawnmower, it used to go right on the back of that Crone mower. If we ever get that advanced, and it'll Ted right behind you. Oh, look at you go, man. Big B, getting her done. Because I was just trying to figure out what we're going to do with some of that. Awesome.
Yeah, it just came to me that we had this bucket. I was like, well, this will be easier than trying that stupid wind roar around in circles.
Yeah, man. Cool. Yeah, I was just sitting there gathering dust, wasn't it? All right, good idea. Okay, so now we have another look here and see. I might
That's a pretty cool map.
Yeah, right? I thought it was pretty good. Once we get, like I said, it took me 2 weeks to figure out where to put the shaft, but you know, to make the silage. But once we had that worked out, we were good.
Pass by the church on the left. I mean, on the right. Nice little community.
Yeah, and there's several little farms on it. There's like a whole other layout I saw on one part of this thing.
Yeah, I believe there's like there's like one that just says farm, and then there's the pig area.
Yes.
Over on the left.
Yeah, so you can run several farms on it.
Wow. Sorry.
What was that? Who you apologizing to? Did you run over me again? Oh, he ran over you again?
I ran into him. He was coming
ran right into me. I took a shortcut into the field, and
oh yeah,
he didn't see me.
Got T-boned by a front end loader. All right.
Oh wow, this is wide.
Might have cleaned up enough area for. Let's see. Make sure I got everything out of here.
Yeah, I'm still. Well, it's probably because you're there. You come out maybe. I can see there. Let's see. Green.
How much of this you want tedded? You want all of it tedded?
Yeah, I'm guessing might as well because we got some. We already got some shaft fermenting. So now, all right. Now, if I put it this way, we're not going to be able to get This is a drive-through, so I'm trying to picture. Big B, how did you put this in here where you can get through both sides? Or did you just say heck with it and
I
back
just
it
lined. Which one are you using?
Well, on Alien Gym barn.
I just lined up. You can tell where the side the door is on because it's opposite where the little pallet racks are. So I just lined it up with the path. It's like I said, it stuck out a little bit more because I already had those silo extensions. So.
Oh, so you had it out to where you're driving right now?
I had it right. Yeah, right about here is where the door would have been. I kind of just put it as soon as it popped green.
So that you would come out. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta mess around because of that tree.
Yep. All right. So once you come out of there, I'll be able to put that in there, I think. Well, okay. Yep. Here we go. This ought to work. God, I hope it works. Let it work.
I like the way you said that. This ought to work. God, I hope this works.
Yeah. It might work.
I hope to God it works. Here we go. Well, here goes nothing, guys. What do we got?
What, you putting the Alien Gym silo over there?
Yeah, right here. And we can put our straw and stuff in there. There we go.
Hey, look, a white building. Well, it's white on my screen.
Oh, I guess it is a white one. All right, cool.
Well, you can't miss it.
Be easier to find, yeah. Okay, cool. Can you drive through it? Yeah, you can get through. Just barely. All right, now I can put that straw in there. And we'll be ready to rock.
Oh.
You got her, Brad? Or Brad, I called you Brad. Big B. I don't know why I said Brad. Just seemed fitting, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to see if it's close enough to make the other silo register or not. Well, more or less dump in this one.
We'll let you dump in there? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it won't let you dump into it, but it would let you collect out of it. I never did try to dump stuff into mine. I just noticed you could collect out of it.
Yeah. And I didn't put the other extensions on over here.
It's all right.
Although one would go right there. I could slap one in there if we need it, but probably don't need it.
Well, this holds what, like 500,000, I think, and the one on the farm holds
52. I mean 52,000, isn't it? 52.5, I think. Oh, you're talking about the silo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you meant the bucket there. All right, Matt, how you making out, buddy? I'm here to help you.
I'm just harvesting away.
You are, man. You're kicking butt. Oh yeah, I was following
Well, now we're down. You almost need another tractor now.
I think I'm going to, right? Well, I got one sitting here.
I'm going to go back to mowing. I'll park this up for you here.
Okay, so is that tractor, you done with that tractor now?
Oh, no, I was going to use this tractor. I was just done with the trailer.
Ahead. Yep, go ahead. I got this other one right here. Okay, I'm going to come get that wagon. I think I can pull it with this. I want to try to cheap out and use this. We'll see. See if it works.
Yeah, that one's a little underpowered for pulling this wagon.
This little one here, you think?
Yeah.
That little one's good for like the tedder and the windrower.
Yeah, if you need me to use it for the tedder, I can do that.
Oh, okay. And I'll take the bigger one. Okay. Then I can pick up the straw, Bo. That'll work. Let me see if I can bring this over that far at least.
Where are you at? What's the little one?
I'm over in front of the by the cow barn. I might be able to spin around there where you are. Yeah, it actually just took that right around. Once it gets loaded up, probably a different story.
Yeah, that's
Empty, it just pulls it right along.
Okay, there you are.
Yeah. Yeah, empty, this thing just chugs right along with it. But alrighty, then I'll go pick up straw. Then I'll come back and pick up this hay. Hey.
Now you gotta do that with a deep voice. Hey.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have one anymore. I used to have a voice. I used to have pipes to get my voice down lower, but not anymore, man. I'm lucky to squeak out that other. You're gonna start calling me Squeaky. All right, here we go. Hey, you like that harvester, Matt? That one pretty good? I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
A little harvester. It's not too big, not too little.
it's about your only choice if you want a medium size, close to medium size harvester.
Yep, you're right.
That's what they need more of. You need like that mid-size case that we used to have on 17.
You mean the one that was like the default one they always had?
I don't know if that was the default one or if it was the next one up. I know
There was a 16, something or other. I think we still have that one, don't we?
yeah, that's like a smaller one. There was one in between it, and then there was the really big one.
Yeah, we had this here was the the 9240 is the big one, and then the 1660 axial flow was the default one on 17.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I think you're right, there was another one in between. I remember now that there was one in between those two. I don't know why we don't have that.
It was like a 20. I don't know what it was. There's just not medium-sized combines. It's like you either got the small ones or you got the really big ones.
Right. Yeah.
There's that. I mean, that Massey's kind of on the verge of being a large one.
Yeah, close.
I like the larger Russell Mash one too. That one's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I like the
Because
little
it's got
one
that
as far
header.
as when on the small fields. I love that little Nova jobby for.
Yeah, I never usually use that one.
I like that one on the small
just-
fields over the that dumb New Holland one. That big old ugly New Holland TX32. I hate.
Ain't that
I
like
hate
the
that
default
thing.
one they start with now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's like the older one. I use the newer looking small New Holland
Yeah.
or that small case.
Yeah, we had that
A lot.
one. Yeah. The only problem I run into with that is the doggone pipe is sometimes too low for my
Yeah.
wagon there that I'm pulling. But
Yeah, the minute they came out, once I got used to the other New Holland, I was like, okay, I'm never going back to that old thing again.
yeah, no,
I use
couldn't-
the old one on a map if I'm trying to just build up. Like if I start with it and I just want to build my.
Right. Yep. If you got to use it,
Yeah,
and
but
you're
as soon as I
building
make
up,
the money, I buy one.
yep.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, I'd put up with it for as long as I have to, and then it's out. But that's what they used to do with that 1660 case. And you know, the thing is, they move it like 12 mile an hour just to go to someplace. It's like, come
Yeah,
on.
that is the one bad thing.
You know, it takes all day to get to the doggone field. You know, you're like, come on, man. Because at that stage of the game, you don't have a low loader or anything to haul it across town on, you know. So,
Yeah, so you gotta drive the slow thing across
yeah, it's
town.
12 mile an hour, and hour goes by, and you finally get there.
Yeah, spent the better part of an hour getting moving equipment.
Yep, crazy.
Okay. Okay, so you gotta watch how you flex this thing, because it will not dead if it's flexing too hard.
Oh,
Oh, that
man,
just add a level of difficulty to it.
yeah.
I'm cool with it.
John Brock's over in the chat taking care of business over there. How you doing, John? And we got a couple other people over there. If you're on the friends list and you want a multi-farm here with us, we got, let's see, we got Big B, we got Original Tricker Gaming, and we got Matt in here, and myself. So we still got 2 more slots if you want to come in and play along. If you're on my friends list, all you have to do is match the mods and come on in. No password needed.
Matching the mods.
Matching the mods is the bummer part now. We're back to, it used to be easy. I used to just say, you got to have them all. That was easy. But now I can't do that no more.
Nope, because now you gotta get rid of mods and maps.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to get rid of anything.
Well,
Do you?
I gotta.
Like if I don't have
Yes,
it,
I had
it
to
doesn't. It's not an
I had to
issue.
uninstall.
But you have to uninstall to make room for the mods that you do need.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the maps. Yeah. But if you have equipment that's that I don't have that, and you still have the space, then you don't have to lose the equipment. Yeah. Or the particular mod.
It's getting to the point to where you're gonna have to just put out your mod list.
Yes.
For whatever map you're using, you just got to say, okay, here's the mod list for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I could put that. I guess I got one of them community boards. I guess I could post it on there, huh? That'd be one way to go.
Cause I'm like you. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and just start deleting like all the small stuff, cause I really don't use the 3 meter stuff at all.
Right.
Well, that's why I said I deleted like all those the fence packs and the tree packs because I never am going to use those things.
All right. Yeah, I didn't see. I forgot about that. I don't think we ever used. I don't recall using the tree thing.
Well, it was
No.
when I was doing the mods and I saw the scarecrow and the garden gnome. I'm like, oh, I didn't know anybody had those stuff.
Oh, it's funny because I used that scarecrow in one of my videos I did on New Woodshire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys do videos and stuff, so I can
Yeah.
see that.
Well, I did it was just a goofy thing I did, and then because what I found out I could do is one section there by a road, I was able to put the cow barn on the road to where you go through to fill the tray with TMR. That would line right
Yeah.
up with the actual road. And so I put the doggone barn right there. I saved the map, and I put the barn on there to where you could drive right through the cow barn, And then I put scarecrows. Cool. I put scarecrows along there, and I called it something. I called it Scarecrow Dairy Farm or something, where Mr. and Mrs. Scarecrow were there to help you and the family, and I had all these scarecrows. As you drove through their place, you could see the little scarecrows. I said, the whole scarecrow family's here to serve you, and blah, blah, blah. You drive through, get your milk and eggs, and, oh yeah. I said, you can see the cows making your milk, all that jazz. I went nuts with it. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I could see some of the mods I see for people like that do the Let's Play videos and stuff.
Yes.
But like I don't need the horse jumping stuff. I'm never going to use that.
No,
that
me
kind of
either.
stuff.
Me either. I'll never use that.
And I was like, really, I don't put dogs on my farm, so I have the, default dog
Yeah.
house and
Oh, well, I had
some of that
Stumpy.
stuff.
On some of my maps, I had Grizzly Mountain and all that. I had my little sidekick Stumpy was
Yeah,
my dog. Yeah.
I used it when it first came out. I just don't see it. It's like anymore. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't.
He just kind of became a little fixture with me on my maps that I was doing, so I took him along.
If he'd follow you around or something different,
Well, he's
maybe
Yeah.
supposed to.
it'd be cool. It'd been cool if they make it so he could like get in the tractor with you or something.
Yeah,
Right
and
in
you
the
thought
back
he
of your
would be
pickup
able
truck.
to.
Did they show him in the back
Right,
of the truck
actually
in
making
the
a companion.
trailer? Yeah.
Well, they show him in the video getting
Yeah,
that.
he's
Yeah,
in the back
riding
of
in
the
the
truck.
truck and stuff like that. Yeah.
And I thought that's what he was going to do. And I was like, well, he don't do nothing. He don't even fetch the ball most of the
Nope.
time. He looks
Nope.
sit there and look at you, walk away.
He's another mouth to feed,
Yeah.
and he doesn't produce anything. So you're
No.
basically spending money on this dog,
Yeah.
and he doesn't make money. He doesn't even chase the crows away.
Yeah. No. So, but I did have him on a couple of my maps there for several of my maps early on.
I'm gonna be curious if people take a cue from that new RDC map and start adding some of that extra. How like the animals, I think sheep actually produce manure on it and stuff,
Right.
and I think or the horses do, one of the two, something. But you have the addition of having to give them salt.
Wow. That's just on that one particular map.
So yeah, but I guess it's possible since it's coming to console. Everybody says it's possible to do it now, so maybe some other people will. I like the map from the aspect of the different stuff you can do, the animals and the different crops, but it's just you can't buy any of the extra land, and then there's a ton of trees. You can't get rid of them because you can't buy the land they're on.
Oh.
Like
Right.
in the road, if you're playing with your camera up above your tractor, you can't see where you're going. You almost have to get into first person
Oh, I see.
or lower it. On the PC, I went through and I used a mod on the PC that lets you just chip up the trees. You just run up to them and it chips them. And I got rid of most of the trees on the farm, thinking I could redo the grass and stuff. But then it won't let you texture over the roads and the grass or plow it up. It leaves the grass texture behind.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, because I wanted to add some of like the concrete to make it look like the roads were going to different places and square off. And I was gonna mow the grass areas in the farmyard for the sheep, but
Right.
I didn't even get to the point where if I could mow the grass. I'm like, I'm not putting a whole lot of effort into this if I can't adjust it the way I want.
Now,
But I'll give it a go on the console when it comes out.
yeah. Now, what didn't we have a road thing where you can like put down road sections? Is that on console or is that just PC?
Yeah,
too?
it's just the texturing, the
Yeah.
different shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
thing where you
He's talking
can-
about they got an actual section of road.
Yeah. 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 It's kind of hard to lay those out. So.
Oh no, yeah, it's just I just do use the
Hard to
texture
line 'em
thing,
up.
make it look like a road.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what I like to do.
Okay. So this field is lined and has it been fertilized?
I
Field 27
funny
and
thing
28.
now on a PC map of this map, I put down fertilizer after the lime had settled. Okay, it was like the map moved forward. I moved it into the next day, and so the lime disappeared. You don't see the lime anymore. So it was absorbed or whatever, And then I tried to fertilize, and I did fertilize it with liquid fertilizer, and it did nothing. It didn't change any of the status. It was still at 50% fertilized.
Oh, that's because it probably went to another growth state. Grass goes to growth states fast.
Oh, so I should have done it before I advanced the night.
Before you, yes.
Oh. Okay. That's why. Because I couldn't figure out why that didn't work. All right. So there you go.
Yes,
I
grass
forgot
goes to the
about
growth states real
forgot
fast.
about the growth state deal. Yeah. Because you can only fertilize it during the first growth state, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like it don't have a, it's a regrowth, so it don't have the planting states and stuff like that. So yeah, it's already planted. So the first growth state technically is already there.
So technically, what you should do then is you mow, lime, and immediately turn around and fertilize.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, then the answer is no. I have not fertilized. Because I've seen it make a difference in the thickness of it or something there. I mean, it just seems like you get a lot more grass.
Yes.
You much better yield
Get
when
a
you
better
mow.
yield. Yes. Yeah, I took time to learn, what I'm saying, the growth states and stuff like that to try to
Yeah.
get that stuff. And
Yeah, I'd forgotten that the
for me to do
fertilizing
my
had to happen
pre,
that fast.
when I was doing it to do my pre, so I don't have to go through like the whole wait for it to do it through its first growth state and stuff like that. I learned that if once I harvest the field, I picked up everything off of it, the hay and all that. I mean, the soil and all that stuff. If I go ahead and do the fertilizing then, and then cultivate, and then plant, and plant with the seeder that does the fertilizing too, that gives me both growth states right there.
Cool.
I was like, okay, I see what I was doing wrong.
Yes. Right. Yeah.
Because I was doing the planting, I mean the cultivating, and then fertilizing, thinking that okay, since it's a direct planter, I can go through and do the second growth state, and the second fertilizing, and it won't do it that way. You have to put a process in between the two.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, just waste the fertilizer in the planter.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me on a couple fields.
Yeah.
It's either that or you have to wait for the first growth state to pop up and then run over with a fertilizer.
Right.
Right. But yeah, if you don't put a process in between the fertilizing, yeah, it don't catch on.
Yeah.
And I did that experiment on my Mercury Farms to make sure I was actually doing it right.
Cool.
That's what I'll do. If I have to lime it, I'll lime it, fertilize it, and then either plow it or cultivate it, depending on which needs to be done.
Okay.
Okay, so
Or you can do it whatever order.
Oh, it's on the field. I'm going to say, where's the thing to pick up the straw? I mean, the hay, but it's on the field.
You know what? Right here. Let me just finish topping it off, and then we can do that. There you go. I was just about full, and I drove past this bucket over here of wheat. I was gonna go sell it, but I'll finish this up first. And hey, I want to say good afternoon to everybody in the chat over here in the Sixwheelin's chat. Oh, wait a minute, I got to turn it back on. Doggone it. Yeah, I want to say good afternoon. John Brock's over there holding down the fort. Appreciate it. I see you're on your PC because your PS4 internet doesn't work no more. Sorry to hear that, John.
What?
Why is that? Well, that's the
what
case.
happened to his PS4?
Not able to get on the internet, but he is here. I don't know if he's.
All
he
right,
might. He might be on his phone. Might be using his phone right now.
Yeah. He was on FSC's chat last night on his phone and iPad.
Yep. Okay, so that must be he's doing iPad and I'm sure it's iPad or phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sixwheelin.
Yes, sir.
I got to get ready for work, so I got this field done.
By God,
That trailer down there at the bottom is full.
Yep.
And this has 57% in it. This harvester.
Okay.
Awesome.
So what we're doing with the feed?
Awesome. What's that, Bo?
I said what we're doing with it. I could probably run it.
Oh yeah, we're just selling it. Yeah, we're just selling it.
Okay.
All right. Well, Matt, by golly, it's been great having you in, buddy. Appreciate it.
We'll see you later.
Okay. We'll see you next time, and we'll get the login thing going, buddy.
Okay. All right. We'll do.
Take care now. Have a good one.
All right. All right. You too.
There's only one sale point.
Yep. There's only one.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes it easier. No haggling on the prices now. Anybody that's over there in the chat that would like to join, we have 3 spots open now. Mr. T-Bone, if you're out there, you can hear me, buddy. Doesn't look like we're going to have a logging going on this afternoon, buddy. We're in here working at this farm. So if you want to come on in here and farm, come on in. Oh,
Okay.
wait, I know he had a map issue. I keep forgetting that.
Okay.
Sorry, Mr. T-Bone. Go ahead.
Mr. B, have we heard from Mr. B?
No, sir. Everything is gone, Bo. YouTube channel, everything.
Wow.
PS4, YouTube, I don't know what in the world happened to him. But first his PS4 stuff disappeared. And then like a week or so ago, all of a sudden, everything, his whole YouTube channel is gone.
Angry girlfriend?
Don't know. He had just bought the PC. We were setting him up. And we goofed up his Discord. And we were going to fix it up the next morning. And he never showed up. And, I don't know. There's been a lot of scenarios played out as to what might have gone wrong. But
Right.
I hate to guess, really. I mean, something went terribly wrong, though. And he's no longer around.
Wow.
So,
Weird.
so wherever he is, I hope he's okay.
It's like
and,
he just vanished. One day you hear from him, and the next day it's like
never again.
nothing.
It's like Bermuda Triangle, man, gone. So I hope he's
Okay, I
okay.
said it was-
I'm wishing him the best. I don't know what happened to him.
I said it was gonna be slow going, but I wasn't expecting this. I'm pulling
Okay,
up this hill.
I'm.
going to the-
You can have. We're gonna. Oh, on the with that little tractor, Bo.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm doing 2 miles an hour going up this hill.
Oh Lord.
I walk faster than this.
Oh man.
Oh wow. Yeah, that hill going up to that sail point, that's something else.
Wow.
Oh boy, this is funny.
How far
Welcome
up the
to
road
the
does
Slow
that
Tractor
start?
Series. We are slow motion.
Oh man. Oh, I see where you are.
We're live motion and slow motion.
Oh, hey, hang loose. I can catch you. Just sit tight. I'll bring you this tractor.
Pushed him.
Yeah, I'll give you this tractor now.
You know,
Okay.
that was not needed.
Yeah, hang
He said,
loose.
"Hang tight, I can catch you." Yeah, I bet you can. Oh, I got
Yeah.
up to 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm
We're getting
coming.
to the top.
No, I'm coming. Hang on. Be there in a
Oh, we
minute.
getting there. Oh, don't worry about it. We're getting there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do this.
I see you going up there. I can see you. I can see you from here, all the way down to the bottom of the hill over here on the farm. I can see you. I see that trailer going up
We're
that
gonna
hill.
do this. We are literally right down the street from the. We're gonna make it. Oh, we up to 6 miles an hour. We hit
He's
the
the little
top.
tractor that could.
Yep.
I think I can.
Oh, we're picking up speed. There we go.
I haven't even been over here yet. That was funny. Oh, it's in the back here. Okay. There it is. One sail point.
Hey, we made it.
I really good. That was funny though. You can see it right from the. There's a shorter way here though. You can come through the hedges over here. Well, I don't know. Might not have been good. Might not have worked.
Yeah.
Probably not with that tractor and that trailer.
You
on it.
probably wouldn't have made it through there with that. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, I can make it now.
Are you good now?
Empty trailer.
Oh man. I'm going to get us another track.
And
How
that
many-
trailer load was.
I'm going to reward you with a new tractor, Bo.
$11,539.
We'll just have to pick up a new tractor here. Because that's just getting too hard to get around.
What is this? A case or a Massey?
That is a Massey. We've been Masseying out here. Kind of, well, it helps on slots. And I got 2 of these
Yeah, I usually, when I have a small tractor on the farm, I usually use it for
That one came with the map.
moving stuff around the farm.
Yep, that one came with the map. We got a front loader for it and put it on it, and wasn't intended to do what you've been having to do with it.
Right.
I'm gonna get you a new tractor.
Oh, that's no problem. I knew when it connected, the back wheels came off the ground.
Right. Yep.
That's a pretty good sign. It's not going to go well.
Right. Let's see. Maybe we'll go. Well, let's look here. Okay, I think we're.
Oh, and that's another thing why I stayed away from some harvesters. Me and trailers just don't get along. Me putting a header on a trailer just don't work.
Nope, I know what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna lease this puppy here. All right, buddy, if you want to go, I'll go get it, and you can have this one. Whichever. I'll bring this one down to you. Got us a big tractor now. We got a big boy. One's got a little engine on it. Not any bigger in size, really. It's got some power to it.
You want to sell this one, the little one?
No, we'll keep it down there because I got a front loader down there
Okay.
that it can run and take care of. We can move pallets or
Right.
little jazz like that. I just leased.
You are
this
now
one.
the yard dog.
I leased this one, but I'll bring it down
That's
to
what
you.
we call it in the trucking industry. The ones that move the stuff around the yard is the
Yard
dog.
dog. There you go. Cool. Well, this one's got a little juice to it.
Okay, can I line this thing up to put it on the oh, went too far back. I think I got it. Well, I put it on the, it's on there. Is it right? I don't know.
What's that? What are you working
I
on?
put the header on the trailer.
Oh, okay. Oh, from the yeah.
Yeah, I was like, is it right? I don't know. It's on the trailer though.
Oh man. Okay, let's see. We'll go over here. All right. Now, what have we got? Big B, where are you, sir?
I am tedding the hay up in the sheep pasture.
Oh, cool. All right.
Not tedding,
Windrowing.
windrowing.
Windrowing. Okay. Cool.
I was about to say, I tedded it.
I don't know why tedding came out of my mouth. Well, I know that's what I'm not doing.
If you can read tedded, that's that's gonna be some extra dry hay.
It's super straw, super hay.
Somebody want me to make a list of mods. I'll, another way to do that, guys, is if you go in there, it'll just tell you. You go down the list, and
Yes.
there's a list of red items.
I learned that after I said it. Well, I realized what I said after I said it.
Yeah, because I got. I mean, you guys can wait for me to try to do something like that, but odds are you'd make it faster sitting there going through it yourself.
It'd be nice if it was like the PC where you just had to hit a button and it would just download what you need off the mod hub.
Yeah,
True.
that's,
If we had the space, but they give us a limited amount of space.
Or at least,
Yeah.
very least, click on the mod and let it and take you to where it's at in the mod hub, so you don't have to go searching for it.
right.
Because there's a lot of those I was looking at and trying, because all it says is like EB976, and
And
you're like, okay,
and you
what
can't make
is
out what
that?
the picture is. picture's too small. You
Yeah.
can't figure out what the
Yes,
devil that is.
I did that. I actually went through and I'm like, okay, I got all the mods, and then
Yeah,
I tried to join. It said, no, you don't have this mod, and that mod. I'm
yeah,
like, okay, I had to go through everything to find
yeah.
out. Like,
And
I didn't
because
have
the
a
search
windrower,
thing,
I didn't have a tedder.
because the search thing doesn't work very well. It has a search function in there,
Yeah, you got to be
but
exact.
yes, it doesn't do like you
Yeah, you
can't put
can't
like a
just.
wild card in there like you can on a computer. You can hit the asterisk and part of the name and off it goes. Um, the asterisk is a
No, you
wild
have to be
card.
exact with the name.
Yeah, you can't do that on this thing.
If you pull up coon, you better hope you spell coon right.
That's right. 'Cause if you don't, it ain't gonna work. Any of it. That's one of the easier ones to spell. The some of the stuff.
Some people might
I
spell it
was
the way it
stuck on
sounds.
one, and for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what it was, and it was that blue um, forwarder from the logging stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's what it is.
Oh
I just was
well.
going through every category looking for stuff.
Yeah, and first you're not thinking first thing out of your thought
No, like,
process is not logging.
right.
You're thinking farming. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't like the restrictions that we have on the. Well, I don't like them, but some of them I can understand.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
I don't like the memory limitation that we have.
right. See either.
Like, I know I have more space on my hard drives
Mm-hmm.
than what they're giving me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Particularly in Share Factory, really irritates me in Share Factory. Um, I was trying to put some stuff in there and couldn't
Yeah,
put it in.
They give you an
And
hour
then I deleted a bunch
extension.
of jazz. I deleted a bunch of jazz. An hour extension. What do they do?
Yeah, for if you want to put a big clip in,
Uh
and
huh.
you already have time. I mean, you already have some of your clip already loaded. Yeah, that's a. Oh, you already. This is C's the 60-minute window. If you want to add this clip in, you might shorten your other clip. Like, really?
Oh wow. Oh, so you only have like an hour of time to move stuff.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
You have an hour. You have an hour window. Like if you have like my videos are hour. Like I record hours at a time, so I
Mm-hmm.
have to literally go in and take a clip out and delete the rest.
Right. Yeah. And yeah. The thing I was having trouble is I wanted to put in I wanted to store some music files that I got off YouTube, and
Oh, I haven't tried that yet. That's a limitation on that.
yep, yep. And I mean a lot. It's like only 2,000 and some odd, 2,400 and some odd megabyte, and so that's not
Oh
much at all when
wow,
it comes to the music.
that's a song.
Well, it depends on what you get. I get a lot of the short, like minute and a half, 1 minute, minute and a
Right.
half stuff. Um, if you're going to
And
do
then
like
the
a quick
music that they let you
time
use on
lapse
there,
thing.
it's copyrighted.
Oh, I haven't had that problem. The stuff I get out of there, I've never had a copyright strike on anything I took
Well,
off
I
of
think
YouTube's
mine
list.
is
If it's on their
yeah,
list,
I use the
I haven't had no issue.
yeah, it's been on no, I'm talking about on the PlayStation.
Yeah. No, if I put YouTube music that I got off YouTube and put it in a clip that I'm using on Share Factory, I haven't had any strikes on mine.
Right. But if I use it from the Share Factory, it's copyrighted. The music in the Share Factory. If
Oh,
you don't use it off
yes.
of YouTube, the music in the Share
Oh,
Factory is copyrighted.
I understand now. Yes, there is music from Share Factory. Yeah, you can't use that. No, no, sure can't.
And the thing about it is, like, hold on, this
So
is
I'm
what
like, well,
this
why are
music
they
is
taking up
for.
space for it? I mean, what are they using it
Right.
for?
This is what this music is for. You telling me
Yeah,
that we can't use it for our
yeah, because it's telling me there's no room to put my stuff from YouTube, and I can't use the stuff that's on there. Well, get rid of it, so I can have the space for my YouTube music. It's just sitting on there for no good reason, I
it's
guess.
almost to the point to where I think you have to do it the opposite way. You're gonna take your video off of the PlayStation, put it in the computer, edit it down, and then port it back over.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. I've gotten where most of mine, I just, whatever it'll let me do, I do. And then I don't have whatever it is. I don't have it.
Yeah, I just said screw it. I just put
Yeah,
videos that I want to
there
put
you
out.
go.
I don't care about copyright strikes and stuff like that no more.
Oh,
Because the
I've
only thing
been,
they're doing is
yeah,
they're not even giving me strikes. They're just claiming my videos.
right. Yeah, well, I don't want them doing that to me, man. I want to keep my videos.
Well, once they do it, what I do is I go in and I see what videos they claimed, and I just take the music out.
And then they let you have it back, or what?
Hmm
Once you correct it, they give it back
It
to
might
you?
be dead air, you know what I'm saying, but it's
Hmm.
better than nothing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Some of it they catch, some of it they don't, so I just
yeah.
do what they catch.
Well, the thing I don't like
But
about
I know
my,
it's one of my favorite songs on there that I know that they're gonna flag, so
yeah,
it
yeah,
depends on what songs I use. Like
yeah,
instrumentals, they normally don't flag instrumentals,
right. Yeah,
but
it
if it
doesn't
has
usually.
words in it, they usually
Yeah,
flag those.
they're gonna get you. Yeah, and now what I would like to be able to do is like if I got a particular song that I just really, really, really want to use, you can write to the record company or the musician, whoever,
Yes,
and try to get the what you need to post with the
yes, and
video,
then
as
it's
long as you
still
can
end up
post the
getting.
rights.
You have to go through a whole process of trying to get them. I mean, not get them, but YouTube's algorithm automatically flags that stuff, and you have
Okay.
to go through a process to prove that you have the
Well,
rights to use it.
well, if you post that in the comments, they give you what do they call it? An attrition statement, I think, something like that, and you put it in the comments section of the video. Then
Okay.
in the detail, I mean, in the details pane of the video, then they supposedly don't flag you, but you have to have that information because there's some music on YouTube where you have to copy that off of there and put it in the details pane.
Right.
Um,
Right, because they actually put it in there that,
yes,
I don't mind you using my
rights
music, just give me
used
credit
by
for it.
yeah used by permission, blah blah blah, whatever the information is, and they give you that information to post on some of the stuff even on YouTube. But you can get that from the artist or record company on some music, uh, if they grant it to you. But as long as you got it posted in the details like that, they won't copyright you.
But that's all.
But that's a
Look,
lot of
just give
lot of
us
stuff to go through. You got to really
give
want it.
us the way to do. I mean, give us, you know what I'm saying? Just give us that. If we go ahead and just say, look, this is their music.
Yeah.
Music by, you know what I'm saying? Video by me. Game, put the list of the game or whatever you do, you know what I'm saying? Give the
Hmm.
credits, let us give the credits to where the credits are due, and
Well, but somebody you got to pay
they
them.
will.
You got to pay the artist. That's the thing. You get the right, you got to
See,
pay for that.
they pay the artists. They pay for those people. They
Yeah.
can get AdSense off of it. I don't mind them getting AdSense off of it. Just don't flag me.
Right. But I mean, if you use it, you got to. YouTube's thing is you got to pay for what you're doing. We're not going to pay your way. If you want to use
Yeah,
that
it's not like
artist's
you're trying to
music,
claim you made the music, right?
yeah, right.
Right.
But if you're going to use those rights, they're not going to pay for that. They're going to make you pay for that. If you really want to use that song, you pay for the rights to it, not us.
They paying AdSense anyway. I say just give them the AdSense for it. If I'm giving them the rights to it, you know what I'm saying?
It's like
Let
your
them
mobile
have the AdSense
DJing, you
for
got
it.
to pay. You got to pay
Now,
for a license for all that stuff to play it.
now I can
And
understand for the people that's trying to make money
hmm
off of it. Like I'm not monetized,
right.
so I shouldn't have a flag whatsoever. I'm not monetized. I'm not doing it to make money or nothing like that. So
Yeah, and if I'm an
now
artist and somebody's
if I
using my
had
music for somebody to hear, I'm kind of grateful if somebody's going to hear my song.
now if I see like if you see monetary third parties in there like
Mhm.
PayPal, Venmo, and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. You know what I'm saying? Yes,
Yeah.
they are actually monetizing it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Whenever you ask for money, you're monetizing it.
Right.
Then that's a whole different story.
Right.
But if I'm not asking for money
Mm-hmm.
at all, there's no way for you to donate. You can't give me money.
Right.
There's no way for you to find out to give me money.
Right. Mm.
No, you tell like super chat or something like that. You don't have
Yeah.
any of that stuff on yours.
No. I have no super chat. I have no PayPal,
Yeah, me
no
either.
Cash App, no none of that
No,
listed.
me either.
I always think it's funny that I never have made a video on YouTube, but yet I've got about 9 or 10 people following me.
I'm one of them.
Wow.
I'm
It's
one of
like
them.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
about putting some videos up. I might do that this summer.
Yeah,
Okay, where did the
after I met
harvester
you,
go?
I subbed your channel after I met you, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where did the harvester go?
Um. Didn't you have it?
No, I'm asking where do you put it?
Oh, where does it go?
Oh, where's it parked?
Yes.
Oh, you park it up by the front, where I've got that plow and that other and the lawnmower, the Crone mower thing that was sitting there.
Well, that's
There's
not
a,
there anymore.
there's a
There,
there's a barn.
there's a barn right by the main entrance.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. It's got that you'll see the corn header inside there.
Over there. Okay. Okay, that's over there.
Yeah, I thought about putting a video, making a video. If I can find either do it with my phone or my camera or something, but we have this big car event at the end of the summer. I thought about making a video of that and putting it up on YouTube.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. As long as you if you have any music in it, whatsoever, just try
Oh,
to
the header
talk
comes
as
over
much
here,
as
Bo.
you can, or
The header
or
stays
If
down
try
here,
anything,
buddy.
yeah, I would turn the radio off in my car because it probably would be a video of me driving in it.
okay, I am driving in circles. Where do you say the header
Yeah,
goes?
I was telling you the header comes back. It stays down here. I put it in the the yard. What do you call that thing? The yard dog
Okay.
puts that header in this other shed over here, and the harvester itself goes up there where you are. Oh, hey, how you doing? That ain't
Okay,
gonna.
one of
I'm
us is
gonna
gonna have to yield. Back up just a little bit.
okay. I thought I could squeeze through there. That ain't gonna work. Sorry, man. That ain't gonna work. Okay, I'm messing Bo all
Okay,
up.
there you go. There you go. There you go. Just
Oh,
stay right
okay.
there.
All right.
Stay right there.
Gotcha.
There we go.
There you go. Truck drivers, they always think they got the right of way.
Hey, we got the bigger vehicle.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, get out of the way. Okay,
We
so
try to tell people that they don't want to listen.
I know. Now,
Y'all think y'all the kings of the road? Well, when your car grows 20,000 pounds, let me know.
Yeah. My ex-girlfriend's dad drove big rigs, and he used to complain about that all the time.
yeah.
Well, he still does, but people cut him off, and they're like, he goes, you don't realize how long it takes to get the truck to stop.
The only truckers I ever had a problem with are the ones that, if I'm on the highway, and it always happened at night. And okay, so I'm in the fast lane, and I'm chucking along about 15 mile an hour over the speed limit already. Yeah. And then I got a truck bearing down on my tail end, honking his horn at me, wanting to go even faster. That ticks me off.
Okay, you want me to put it in the shed with the corn header?
Well,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, that used to irritate
especially
the devil
since a
out
lot
of
of
me.
places the trucks aren't supposed to go as fast at night anyway.
I know, and I was like, I was doing
incorrect.
15. I was doing 15 over.
A lot of states have done away with that.
Have they? Well, there you go.
Yes,
See?
nighttime speeds, they have done
Yeah.
away with
Well,
that.
everything I'm saying is based upon my past experience of back, like I'm talking. Well, heck, it would have been, because where I am now, trucks can't be on a parkway. so it's not even an issue.
Yes, that's not an issue. We cannot go on their parkways. Yes,
No,
that is correct.
there is one section of Parkway that they can get on. At about mile marker 129, you can get on and take it on down to the end. But from 129 up, you can't get on it with a truck.
Yeah, I really haven't paid attention. I know we used to have, I know some of the freeways around here used to have the speed limit for trucks. It wasn't restricted at night. It was just all the time. It was about 10 miles below, 10 miles below what cars could do.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Those,
and it always said they had to stay over in the right lanes.
Yeah.
Yes, those are still active. Those are still active in states. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Man, yeah, I almost got run off the road a couple times. That's why it used to irritate me. I'm like, they just shove you out of the way, man. Like
yes,
crazy.
We still have that. We still have that restriction. Yes. Let's see. Ohio, Illinois, and Indiana. They are really famous for that. Cars can go 70 miles an hour and we're stuck at 65. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm always shocked. There's a way station not far from where I'm at, and I'm always shocked when I drive and I see it open, because it's like the thing's never open.
Yeah.
Okay, are we not picking up the rest of the straw in this field?
That's what I was curious about. If
y'all are waiting on me to do that, what are you doing over there?
I'm plowing.
Oh, I didn't know that, man. I'm over here screwing around with the hay. I don't have to. Well, hang on.
That's all right. I got a lot of area I can plow around it. I just was leaving it. I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. No, I got this thing. I got like ADD or something, and I go like, I mean, I guess, or I'm just,
ooh, hey,
or I'm just old, or I'm just old and senile, one or the other, and I get screwing around, and I'm like doing this, and I'm going over here, and I'll do that, and so you got to get me to stay on task sometimes.
Well, don't worry, my friend said the same thing
and said, "Ooh, hey, let me pick this up."
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, I got this hay right here." Yeah, it was hay.
I've had friends who I've been in the middle of doing something and I'll switch and they'll just have to snap their fingers and go, "Hey, come back here, come on."
Yep. Yeah, I'm bad about that, man. I am bad about that. It's like I'm supposed to take my breathing treatment a half hour ago, and I'm sitting here screwing around and I'm not doing it. And so pretty soon you'll hear me going. Pretty soon you'll hear me going. And hey, Sixwheelin, take your breathing treatment.
Right. Yes, take your breathing treatment.
Oh yeah, man.
There's no reason for you not to be doing your breathing treatment right now.
We're gonna hear the little air pump in the background.
That's funny.
I was doing his breathing treatment.
Yep. I know. Sometimes I do that. I get my Darth Vader mask thing, and
You get a little nebulizer machine.
Yeah.
My grandma used to have to do those.
Yeah, I got that. And, I got to do that, and then twice a day with that, they got steroid medicine I could put in there that I have to take, and
that was
four times a day. I do the regular medicine, and then twice a day I have to add on the steroid treatment too. So it's like I'm attached to that thing quite a bit, but hey, whatever keeps you upright, you know.
Like sometime in the morning and then right before bed.
Yeah, I got to take them at 8 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and then when I do steroids after that, it's like 8:20 morning and night to do the steroids. And I got this stupid. I used to have this sound like a fire alarm going off reminder on my phone. Now I got a duck. So I'm like, so it's duck o'clock. Something goes quacking, like, it's quack o'clock.
Hey, at least you know what it is. My dad's phone alert went off and he had no clue. He's like, he didn't know
what I set that for.
You hear it go off and we're like, well, what is that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Your text message alert. Okay.
Well, I have to label them all. I've got all the alarms have labels as to what they're for, because I would forget. I wouldn't know.
I have very unique sounds for mine, so mine. If
unique
my
sound for a
text
unique
goes off,
thing.
You know it. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm a fan of Transformers, hence my screen name.
Oh.
And so
Oh,
my
that's the
text,
Optimus
my,
thing. Gotcha.
Yes.
my text message alert is the sound of a Transformer transforming, and then my ringtone is the theme song from the original cartoon.
I'll be darned. How about that?
So
Oh, that's
yeah,
neat.
if my phone goes off, you know it because it's really loud.
That's cool.
Yeah, I used to have a BoJack Horseman ringtone.
Okay, I got
It,
this wagon.
I only have one other. I have one different ringtone. It's for my best friend who's a big fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I have
Okay.
that theme song for when they call me.
My ringtone is Mario Brothers.
I had that on one of my old phones.
Yeah,
I think
use
that was like the first ringtone when I had a phone that I could have.
Yep.
I could have musical ringtones. That was the first one I found.
Yep, I got that one mostly for now. I've got that.
I used to
one.
have the theme song to what's that little video? No, it's not a video game. It's anime. Well, it's also a video game. Sword Art Online.
Oh,
I used to have that one. It was alright.
I
For a
got
while.
one. I got one for when my wife calls.
Uh-oh.
So I,
Kind of scared to ask what it was.
yeah, it's pretty funny.
Is it like an air raid horn that says "Warning, your wife is calling" or something?
No,
like
I've listened to those. I've seen those. Mine is maybe I can get it to play here. Just a second. I might be able to broadcast that. Let's see.
I had that
it's
for.
an entertaining sound.
I found a joke one. It was my mom's, and it was like the danger sign when you in a movie where you hear like something's about to blow up, and it was an incoming
Yeah.
call from your mother. I think I had like the Darth Vader march when my sister would call.
Yeah, I used to have that for my wife with the Darth Vader march. Yeah, and now I got this one. You ready? Oh, here we go.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. 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 Ring, ring. 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 Ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh my god!
Ring, 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 ring. Ring, ring.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's the one I have now. That's the one I have.
My buddy's got when his mom calls him, he's got the Stewie Griffin going, "Mom, mom, mommy, mom, mom, mommy, mom, 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 mom."
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've seen that one too. Yeah, I love that. That angry ring was just awesome. Bro.
Yeah, that one went intense. It went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Isn't that
Yeah,
cool?
that got loud.
Yeah.
If you haven't picked it up by that point, it's like, whoa.
Oh man, it's so funny. Sometimes I let the thing ring or do that just so I sit and laugh for a little bit, you know. Oh, so funny.
You know that's mimicking what they're doing on the other end of the phone too, because they're like, I know
Exactly.
he's sitting next to that damn phone.
Yeah, sitting there listening. Yep.
Check it up, check it up, check it up.
Yep, exactly. I love that one.
We always can't.
That's called
we ever try to
angry.
call my
It's just
dad.
called Angry Ring. If you guys got iPhones or whatever you
90%
want
of
to
the
get
time,
it.
you try to get a hold of my dad and he doesn't answer. It's because he's left his phone at home.
Yeah, right. Hey, Nicholson Farm, how you doing, buddy? You like that?
We're also used to just grabbing it when we walk out of the house. Like, if I accidentally leave my phone at home, I'm just like I don't know what to do.
Oh man.
Not so much that I'm afraid someone's going to call me, I'm going to miss it. It's always like, how I'm going to entertain myself if I'm at someplace boring.
Oh yeah. Well, what's really funny is like if I'm out at the store or something, or in a doctor's office or something, and that thing gets to going.
Oh,
That's pretty fun. You get some looks then.
I have an alert on mine. It's a little Pikachu voice, and that'll go off every once in a while, and people look around like,
Oh
where
yeah.
did that come from? They don't expect it to come from the giant 6'8" dude over here.
Right. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Nicholson Farm, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good Monday. We're farming in here, Nicholson Farm. If you match up your mods, you can get in here, buddy. It's a multiplayer map if you're interested. All you have to do is match up the mods.
Okay.
This plow is so
No, otherwise, I'm
small.
glad you're doing good, Nicholson. We've been in here
we have-
a while now. I've been here 3 hours and 47 minutes, matter of fact.
What's this? The cow milk? Yes, this is the milking station.
This turned out to be a good idea. It's been so quiet recently on YouTube, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
let me just throw something out here, see if I can't get something going on, man. Because couldn't
Well,
find
a
anybody.
lot of people have been having technical issues with equipment.
I heard something about that. I don't know details, but I heard people were having some trouble.
Well, I think FS said his PlayStation died. Well, and like I don't know, like some of the other guys, like Farmer Man, I don't know what
Some
he's-
people do have like day one PlayStations still.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got the thin one that came out, I guess, a year and a half ago now.
Well, he had a Pro. I thought that's what he was talking, because he hasn't done anything on PS for a while. He got a capture card, so he's been doing Xbox stuff, and I thought last night he said something about his PlayStation broke. I don't know what the deal was with
Oh,
it.
Yeah, I have a day one PlayStation. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, you
I've just got a standard PS4, but mine's,
you
I
mean you
guess it
have
would be the slim one.
day one, day one?
yes, day one.
Oh,
like,
wow.
release date, day one.
Wow.
It's still hanging in there too. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I had a day one Xbox One, and it died on me. I'm not sorry, that wasn't my Xbox One. That was my Xbox 360 that died. That I got day one.
Oh yeah, they a lot of them committed suicide.
So you
Yeah.
got the gray box PlayStation, right?
No,
Wasn't the first one the gray box?
that was the gray box was the 20th.
Oh, the original.
anniversary.
If you're talking about original PlayStation, but he's talking. I think he's thinking PS1.
No,
Yeah.
PS4.
Oh,
Sorry,
I have-
PS4.
oh, the
I have a,
original
day one
PS4.
PS4.
Oh yeah, of
Yes.
course. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah,
No,
I
the
forgot.
day one PlayStation that somebody stole that.
Oh, okay.
I've got one of those. I have a day one PS2.
I still got my
PS3
3.
was actually like my 3 wasn't a day one, but my 3 was like the second generation one they made.
Mm-hmm.
I had an early generation Xbox 360, and it red ringed on me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it hung in there a lot longer than a lot of people's I know did. I got a whole bunch of old systems collecting dust.
Yeah,
Like
I had a
Super
day one
Nintendo.
original PlayStation,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody stole it from my cousin. I don't think
Oh.
somebody stole it. I think he probably
Hmm.
sold it, but he said somebody stole it.
I wish I'd have hung on to my old Sega machine. I had a Sega. Well, I wish I'd have hung on to my Atari. I had an Atari system, that had the Pong game on it.
Oh
Yeah.
man, the original 2600.
Yeah, man, I should have kept that thing.
And my friend had one of those. Found
That
it up
became,
at their cabin
famous.
up north, but
Yeah.
the thing you use to hook it to your TV is broken, so you can't plug
Oh,
it in and see
okay.
if it'll work.
Yeah, that
Oh wow.
that item
Oh, you
became
can-
very popular at garage
the
sales for a
TV
while.
or the plug?
The plug, he's gonna track one down. When he found it, he said he couldn't plug it in because the thing was broken. But he said he's gonna look for something to see if he can find it online, the thing to hook it up just to see if it'll work. Because we're not even certain the thing works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was an
He
easy
may have got
time.
drug up there. They used to. His dad would drag a bunch of stuff up to their cabin up north that didn't work, thinking someday he might get it fixed, and then it just turned into a giant
Oh,
pile
he
of.
sounds like me. Just ask my wife. I got a closet full of stuff that I'm supposed to be getting fixed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I've
she
still
actually
got
threw
my.
away. She actually threw away a TV that was supposed to get fixed.
Oh.
Jeez. That sounds like my house too. I've got my 360 sitting here thinking I might have it fixed to give to a friend of mine for their kid to play, but it ain't gonna happen. It's just
Oh
been
yeah.
sitting there for 3 years. According to the fault I found, it sounds like it's like a wire on the disk drive that needs to be like reconnected or something. That's what the problem is.
Oh.
Sounds like you're gonna be in for a nice little treat.
Okay, looks like that's all the straw, isn't it? Pretty much. Minus a dot or two.
Seems to be.
Yeah, alright. Very good.
Is there anything else that needs to be done around here?
Yeah, I've got more hay to pick up. I got, did that other field ever pop? Let me look across the street.
It seems like it's getting close.
Boy, it's
It almost
dark
seems
green.
like advanced time a little bit. It might.
Yeah, it's dark green. Doggone it. I thought that thing would already be.
Well, your time is set on real time, so that
yes,
might be.
Yes. Well, I do that because I'm slow at getting around doing the stuff.
Oh yeah, I understand.
If I put it on, too fast, then I'm
I do the same
Hey, I've
thing
got
when
to
I'm
the point to
planting
where
and stuff.
if I'm harvesting grass, I cut plant growth off
What do you
until I get
do?
it all picked up. I'll cut the plant growth off.
Oh yeah, I've done
Oh
that
yeah, because
too.
it'll be growing before you get a chance to.
Yes.
It grows so fast.
Yeah, I've done that too.
That's happened to me.
Yeah.
Or I'd say either that or put the timer down to like we have it real time here.
Yeah.
And I go ahead and I harvest all of it I need to do, get it all up, and then I
Okay.
turn it back on.
Well, now we're going to replant what he just plowed. Or, well, yeah, what are we going to put? I got to put something back in there, or I could sell the field and we can find another one to buy. Well, why would I
If you're
sell
gonna
it
sell
now?
it, I'm not gonna bother
Yeah,
plowing
no, go ahead. Yeah, I just thought of that. So we're not going to do that. Too late to flip that one. But we'll do, we'll need to plant something there then.
Yeah.
I don't have a seeder
What's the
yet.
money crop? Let's see. What's the money crop?
Well, I do have
Soybeans or
Uh,
soybeans, canola, maybe.
What's the little thing? Look like a cotton thing.
That's canola.
That's canola. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you're looking at the cotton.
No. It's too early in the list for the cotton. Okay, that's canola.
Yeah, because I used to think that thing.
Sunflower.
I used to think
Yeah,
that canola was.
sunflower, and soybeans are usually your big three that sell pretty
Yeah, right now that's what it's looking like.
good. Sunflowers, though, he'll need a different. I don't
Alright.
think he has the right kind of.
All I
planter
have
for sunflowers.
all I have is a seeder. I don't have a planter.
Yeah, so you could do soybeans or canola.
Yeah, because I
Cotton
don't
is
think you're going
selling
to find
good.
much in the way
Cotton
of
is
a
up to
planter.
2,100,
Any.
but that's a lot to go through for cotton.
Oh, I do have the maestro. How did I have the maestro in here? Oh. Before it was not here. Okay, so we can get the maestro still, even though I got rid of that one package. How about that? Okay.
It's the smaller one.
How did I get
Right
the
now, what you have in stock is
There's a couple horse
sunflower.
planters that were stocked to the game.
Yeah, and
smaller
there's the
ones.
big ones are here too, though.
Really?
How are they still in here?
What, planters?
Yeah, I got rid of them. I got rid of the horseback.
Yeah, that's weird.
But they're right
There's
here.
Did you get rid of the whole?
stat.
They're here.
Huh. Yeah, those shouldn't be there. Unless you
There's
just
a
got rid of the map
Vanderstat
and didn't
and
get rid of
there's
it.
Oh,
a
now wait a minute. You know
cultivator.
what? When you bring it up in the shop, like the Maestro 16.7v5, there is nothing. The planter comes up, but there is nothing as far as options. But maybe there were none anyway. Were there any
The
options
planter
on that
one,
before?
no, didn't have an option. So the only one of the big horse planters that had an
Yeah.
option was the one that you could put dual wheels on. All the other ones, I think, were pretty much stuck the way they were.
Okay. Yeah, this is. They're in here, man. The Maestro 12 is even in here. Weird, man.
Yeah, so maybe you didn't get rid of that pack after all. Just download, maybe got rid of just the map.
Well, it wasn't showing up before, because I was like, well, how am I going to plant stuff? Because I only had like 2 or 3 things left here.
I see a cedar. Okay, so
But we got
I
one
was
cedar
looking at
here,
the
yeah.
field. Okay, the field. Okay, so we need to lime this field. Field 26.
Yeah,
We need
all
to
the
lime it.
once
Yeah, it'll be
anything's
neat.
all the
And then
fields. Mhm.
if he's going to use that thing on it to plant like sunflower or corn, we'll have to cultivate it first too. So we'll do
So
that after it's been limed.
where's the lime?
Okay, that stuff's down here in the barn. I got a seeder and a
You said
cultivator.
down here in the barn.
Yeah, I've got a planter. There's a planter and or not a planter, a seeder and a cultivator down by the
Sheep pen.
sheep pen. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, I seen the seeder and the cultivator. Where's the thing? Where's the lime spreader?
The lime is at the other end in the big open that's next to the silo. I think is where I saw it. It's that
Yeah,
Amazon tow behind
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I think it's back behind here.
The big open behind here.
By the
where I just
silos.
put
By the
header.
cow barn.
Where I just put the header.
Yeah, I think that's where he was storing
Yep.
the header.
Yep, there it is. Where I put the header.
Okay, yeah.
And
It's
there's
a
a
big
filling station
Amazon.
over by the sheep area.
It's an Amazon spreader.
Yep.
Yes.
That's it. Yep. Cool. Yeah. And then right here.
And it's full of lime.
Yeah, and right here was the cedar and the cultivator in here.
Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and start spreading lime.
And there's a chat wash here too if anybody's looking for one. Not that anybody is.
I know you should because it helps with the wear, but I don't think I ever wash my tractors.
Oh really? I do because I don't know. I just feel obligated to do it.
I don't know, something about I like the dirty look on them.
Yeah, I'll let them go for a little bit. But I'm
Yeah,
usually,
dirty look.
at the end of
Dirty
the
look
day,
is not good.
yeah,
You get dirt all in your gears and stuff like that. You gotta
Yeah, I
wash
know.
that
Like I
stuff.
said, I know you should clean them off because of the
Yeah.
wear aspect of the game. But
I always wash them just because they just don't look nice.
I kind of like the idea that in the seasons that you'll have the 2 stages where you can just clean it, but it will still look worn.
Yeah, yep.
When are we gonna get seasons for this?
I hear that
I don't
it's
know, I
very
heard they're-
close.
It's like 96% done, according to what I keep hearing.
Well, because there's a big update coming.
Yeah.
The way I understand it, and I think they're trying
Tomorrow.
to get it all. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of funny that update. They mentioned about that one map that it wasn't going to work properly till the next update, and then all of a sudden
Right.
it's like, oh well, here's the update coming up. Oh,
Yeah.
you guys just jumped the gun just a little bit on that map.
Yeah. So then, what is the deal with the update? I mean, what's updating? I mean, what's going to be
It's
better?
fixing. It's supposed to fix issues with like the sound on tractors and some of the way some of the looks. Something about bale collisions. I don't know what that's all about. There was very vague stuff given out as to what it was supposed to do.
I see.
But I guess there's some of the things that new RDC map does that the update I got one of the things somebody was saying, like, if you try to bale some of the new swaths that are left from the new crops, the balers won't produce bales.
Yeah, and I think you couldn't sell
Something
some
like
of the
that.
new crops, right?
I don't know. I never made it that far.
What's
but
the
see,
new
like,
crops?
They got, like,
alfalfa and rye.
Right. Yeah.
But then, like, they produce different kinds of hay. So, like, and then, like, the animals, some of the animals require alfalfa hay and some of them require rye hay. It's like a different symbol.
Wow.
And then, like I said, there's the salt. They said they added salt to the animals. Different animals produce manure and slurry now.
Now, do they have animals
well,
that are
I
on
mean,
perhaps a low sodium diet?
That gives
I
that gives a
think
different
horses-
aspect of you having to use different things for different
Right.
animals too.
Like I think the sheep produce manure now, and then the horses do also. And the very brief little bit I saw of the map, I think even chickens produce waste now.
Ooh.
Because there was
They
something
should at least
I
slurry
thought there was like a chicken manure thing too or something.
because they actually do produce waste.
Right.
Yeah, the new McNewer.
Well, that new thing we got today about the eggs, the pallet, you just put it in the egg place and it loads up like 16 boxes or something into a pallet.
Yeah. They have
That's
that
going to be
over at
nice
the
for putting up
McDonald's here on a
eggs.
test market thing. It's McNewer, it's called. McNewer sandwich they're having. A new special. It's a test market thing
Oh,
they're doing
jeez.
here in Jersey. Yeah. We get
The
all
town
the
my
good.
grandparents lived in had one of those they had one of those test McDonald's. They
Yeah.
used to have weird stuff there all the time that you'd be like, oh, that tastes really good. Too bad I can't get it anywhere else. And
Right.
it's never come
Yeah.
out. I remember they had it was a pork tenderloin sandwich. That was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they just changed that into the McRib.
They had McPizza.
Big
That
pizza.
was horrible, and it took forever.
Mm-hmm.
You had to wait for it to cook. It wasn't that great.
I bet it didn't.
Pork tenderloin sandwiches, man,
Pizza.
at the old drive-ins we used to go to. Those were good, man. Good and greasy.
Okay.
Culver's
You,
has a good
you
one.
still get them.
You've got a
You still
Culver's
get them
near
like
you.
at Sonic has them still. And,
Yeah, we have
Yeah, it
Culver's
depends on
here,
what
so
region you in.
yeah.
Because I don't think we get them down here.
Oh, you don't get the pork tenderloin no more? Oh.
I don't recall our Sonics having pork tenderloins. The
Oh, they
Sonics up
do.
here.
Oh, they do here, yeah. And back home
Oh,
they did in Kansas. They had them. Yeah, man.
no.
Good old pork tenderloins. That's a staple in Kansas.
Well,
Okay,
it took
where's the
forever for
line
Sonic.
station?
It
What's
took
that?
forever for Sonic to come to
Oh, it's
Michigan.
over. It's right over by the sheep area again, right next to Sheep Barn, Bo.
Okay.
It's that big silo-looking thing.
Okay, the big silo beside the sheep. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it's
get
the
it
thing
out of
that has to
there.
be filled up. I put 2 trailer loads of lime in it, so it should be enough.
2 trailer loads.
Yeah, it's the one you have to refill yourself.
Yeah, you got to refill that silo. You have to keep tabs on how much is in there.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
wow.
only downside is there's no way to tell what's in it other than when you go to load and you'll see them.
Oh, not in the other silo
No, it
thing?
doesn't show up in the menu as far as I
Oh,
have been able to tell.
bummer. Yep, no, it
Oh,
doesn't.
it'll
Maybe that's
show up
something
as
I'll
other.
fix.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I don't see it. Hmm. Well, that's
Start
things.
filling.
Might be something they have to fix on it.
207,000. Okay.
Just kind of like, why does the buy anything not allow you to buy sunflowers?
Oh, it doesn't?
No, someone said they went into the files and they saw the word sunflower was spelled wrong, so they think that might be why it's not working.
Oh,
I heard that on something.
ain't that something?
Yeah. But I think it's the same way on both of them, because there's those 2 buy anythings, and I think they both don't have sunflowers.
Oh. Okay. All right, I got the
Which is weird.
last of the hay picked up, guys. I guess that's what Bo was getting ready to do, is throw lime on top of this. There he is, on cue.
Yeah, I'm throwing lime on 26.
Yep.
Um.
Yep. It all needs lime again here.
Okay.
All the ones we just did hay on.
Okay.
And then I guess now the ones that are already limed, I need to go back and do fertilizer, right?
If it's not past its growth state.
Yeah. However, I don't have another fertilizer spreader, do I? No, I don't. We'll have to get one. And I got to see if that's at what stage that's on anyway. Okay, 28. It's saying they need to plow them. I'm not gonna plow them.
I've done that before. You plow up the grass and then
Yeah,
just replant it
yeah,
just to get rid of that plowed state. Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. You got
I don't know if I did it on this one. I may have plowed up the cow pasture and replanted grass on it just so I could fertilize and do all that
Still-
stuff to that grass.
still showing the grass at the first stage of fertilization. But let's see about.
I'm surprised because most grass, well, it depends if you fertilize it or not. Because even when you harvest it, it usually stays at first stage.
Yeah, that's what it is now. Yep, that's exactly what it is now, Bo. But it will show up needs plowing if you turn that on. But it is fertilized first stage. So that's
I mean,
so
I guess you can.
technically I
I
should be
guess
able
you
to put
can wait for
another round on it, yeah?
the. Uh,
Let me check growth. Just a minute. I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
it probably hasn't grown.
Growth stage.
yeah, if it
You
hasn't
know what?
grown, it should.
It doesn't show on
Unless
here.
unless it hits its
It won't show you the grass growth stage on here.
Okay. Oh, because it's not plowed. It's not. It's the field. It's
And
the regular field.
that's why the worker's not working, but it is a field. It outlines a field.
No, I
It's
think
a number.
I think it's just a problem with this map because even on the fields,
You can't use a
I haven't
worker
been
on
able to
28
get
and
the
27
workers to work.
because
No, I couldn't get them to work.
they are not officially fields as far as like a wheat field or whatever.
Yeah, you got to plow it up and all that stuff.
But
Oh,
it is
26 and
out.
27 are fields.
Yeah, it was outlined that way. But if you look at the map,
Because the
if you look at
tedder, if you put like the tedder or the windrower on a worker, they'll work.
Yeah.
But for some reason, the mower won't.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't been able to get anything to work on it yet, but okay, so at least something.
And
does.
honestly, I think for some reason I think I put the plow on it, and the plow wouldn't even work on a worker. So like I had to plow it up by hand
Yeah.
when I did plow it.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right. Well, then let's see.
Well, I had that problem on not Marwell. I think it was Woodshire. It's one of them that some of the maps the plow
Yeah.
would work with the worker, and some of them it wouldn't. And it was the same thing with the mower. Like you could get the
We
mower
had
to
the
work
issue
on some
with one of the
fields.
plows on Ravenport. Like it'll just start skipping stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I've had that with planters. Suddenly you'll see big spots where the planters hit like a bump in the field, and it's popped it up, and it won't
Yeah.
plant.
Yeah. Big time.
I had one where I tried to use a worker with one of the culti plows to subsoilers, and it wouldn't work with a subsoiler, but it worked fine with a normal plow.
Oh, okay.
That was
Oh, I
just a
read
little
that wrong.
close.
I read that it's 200,000. That wasn't 200,000. Went down to 6,000 liters of.
What did you?
Went down to 6,000 liters of lime.
Oh, okay.
And it's probably less than that. 4,000 liters. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's an L at the end.
Mm-hmm.
That silo though doesn't hold 200,000.
Okay.
I think it holds 80,
Yeah.
something like that. I put it down on my map, and I lease one of the great big the semi trailers and load it up with all three things and fill it up.
Man, on PC we got a nice big cedar. Goes onto a what do you call it? With a like a semi truck, you know, it hooks onto, and it's a great big cedar, man. It is really nice.
Hmm.
Works like a
Haven't seen that
champ
one.
too. Well, it's on the PC.
Yeah, I play on PC as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. It's a cool mod, man. I like it. I got a bunch of good stuff. There's a Volvo pack I got that's really cool too.
I like the one I got that someone took the Flexicoil cultivator and made it a plow.
Oh,
I
really?
saw that.
If you play some maps with big fields, that plow's quick.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw somebody using one of those. I was like, wow, that would be a nice thing to have.
Right?
Make that big thing a plow. That'll cut down plowing a whole lot.
Oh, that big spider-looking one, that big black
Yes.
Yeah,
cultivator.
it's the
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
but it actually, I mean, because on PC you've got the thing where the cultivator can create fields,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
that thing it actually is a plow, so it'll give you the
Mm-hmm.
plowed state on your
Yeah,
fields.
I got rid of that mod though because I was having issues with that doggone thing going rogue. Cultivators going rogue and plowing where I don't
Oh
want them to
yeah,
plow. You know.
yeah. It's next thing you know, your tractor's gone halfway across the map with a big line
Oh
following behind
yes.
you. You're like,
I'm like
oh
no.
no.
Oh man, yeah, I lost
Yep.
my mind one night with that thing. I said, "Oh, get that thing out of here, man." Yeah, I got rid of that mod.
I did that once on FS17. I was actually combining some fields together, and it was real
Mm-hmm.
late at night. I kind of dozed off,
Right.
and I must have cruise control set on my tractor because I woke up with the tractor on the edge of the map, and it had created a line all the way across the map.
Oh man.
Oh no!
Oh God.
I
That's messed up.
just like, okay, just turn it off and start over again the next day.
Oh man.
I was pretty impressed. I'm like, how did that thing not run into any houses or trees or it was like perfectly flat.
Wow, really.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I have? Where do I have fertilizer? Do I have any fertilizer here? I don't think I
Put some
any
fertilizer
down.
in that silo. There's seed and fertilizer in that
Oh,
silo.
they'll both go in there. Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, all three things go in there.
Cool.
I just went ahead and loaded it up with like a trailer load of both.
Oh, good. Thank you. Good deal.
Okay, field 26 should be
Yeah, here we go.
lined.
Yep.
Let's check his line state. Oh, I missed
And
it.
now what stinks is that you can't unload this fertilizer back into the silo.
No, you have to unload it into pallets and then pick
Yeah,
the pallets
and
up
then
and
pick
put them over
one.
the
Of,
grate.
yeah, put them over the grate. Yeah,
That's
that's kind of a bummer, but should be a plug on this thing where you can just drain it
yeah.
out, drain it out.
Yeah, or let you drive over the grate like the trailer and give you the option to dump it in there or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if this does anything. Maybe wasting my time and money, but we're gonna try. Well, it's taking out the line when I throw this fertilizer down. That's kind of cool. The lime disappears. So maybe we're on to something
Yeah.
here. Maybe we're on to something.
I'm gonna get me some more lime before I do the grass fields. You said the yeah, that's grass. Yeah, I was gonna do that field right there. Well, that field should already. Yeah, that field already had it. The yard field. Do we? Well, I don't see any
I
growth
don't
states
think
on
you
it.
can lime and fertilize that. I don't think that's
Okay.
actually considered a field.
Okay.
I mean, you could try it and see if it works, but I don't. Unless you
I
plow it
doubt
up
it.
and replant it, I don't think it'll
Yeah,
work.
I don't see it. I don't see no states on it whatsoever.
Yeah.
No plowing state, no lime state, no nothing.
Hmm.
There's no states on it whatsoever.
No interstate. No nothing.
No nothing. No Quaker state.
Yeah.
State Farm.
We are a witty bunch.
We're entertaining to the 5 people watching right now, right?
That's right. Hey,
Oh,
Pro
I'm
Gamer, how you
entertaining to
doing?
the.
Pro
I
Gamer's in
probably
there.
got two.
How you doing, buddy?
I probably got two, and they not talking.
Yeah, Pro Gamer's downloading the new map that they came out with today. Osina? Osina?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna check
that
that
one.
out later.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Can't tell much.
look at all the maps they put out.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice if one of
I
them would
can't-
work. You know, that's what I was like, if we get one of them to work, that'd be good.
You know what? I'd rather they have quality product than
Yeah.
just keep throwing stuff at us.
That's what I was ranting about when it first came out this morning. I was like, oh, good. And another tractor. And I'm like, well, that's good. We don't have enough tractors. You know.
Yeah, I don't know other than you can change the color on it. I don't know what they did different on that fence.
I would say if they're gonna give us all this equipment and stuff like that, give us some.
Just fix what we
We
got,
need
man.
better. We need more product.
Just fix what we got.
I'm just saying we need more product. I mean, like, as far as equipment wise, we're fine with equipment.
Yeah.
Give us more product. Cabbage.
Yes.
I'd like to see some
greens.
old school equipment.
That all came out on
you
PC.
know-
We got tobacco. We got poppies. We got all kinds of stuff on there. We got hemp, crying out loud, on PC.
Well, see, that's that whole thing about that RDC map is proven now that you can have different crops on the console. So
Oh, good.
I don't know if it's limited to just those 2 crops, but
Yeah, they should be able to put any
he
kind
had
on
different
there.
green. He had different. They weren't greenhouses either, but they were like plots, like a garden plot. That you still. It was kind of like the greenhouses where you put them down, you put manure and water in them, and you
Yeah.
But they were. It was 3 different things. I think one might have been carrots.
Was it workable?
No, you couldn't work it. It was just like a plot you put down. I didn't actually put it down to see what it was. I can't remember what they were now. They weren't like the tomatoes and lettuce. They were like, I don't know if they were carrots and pumpkins, or
Hmm.
maybe they were tomatoes and carrots or cabbage or something like that.
Yeah.
And I
There
know
was
some of
3
these
of them.
things, like pumpkins and tomatoes and stuff like that. That's mostly picked by hand. I know
Right.
that.
Yeah.
But come on,
And
do
that's
something.
why, the greenhouse. But a lot of people say they'd prefer if the greenhouse didn't automatically sell it. Like maybe if they put out pallets and you had to take the pallets to the shop.
Right, or just we had to fill up a trailer or something like.
Yeah.
Which
You
there
know.
was a map on 17, and it showed up in testing for PC for 19, and I don't know whatever happened to it, but it had the whole factory things on it. It had you'd take your lumber to the lumber mill and you would make slats, and then you take the slats over and you'd make pallets, and then you could take the pallets to like a vegetable thing, and then it would pop pallets of these different. It was like greenhouses, but you put the pallets on a place, and then the pallets would pop out with the fruit on it, and you had to take them up, and then you could take the pallets, or you take the pallets to the tobacco place, and then you unloaded
Right.
tobacco, and you got pallets of cigars. It even had a thing where it had 2 different forms of water. It had fresh water and salt water. If you took the salt water to a desalination plant, then you got salt to take to another place that you would take your pigs and you'd get ham. And then you would sell the hams.
See,
It was
that-
so cool.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And then it
I
was
mean, those processes make sense. Like, okay, we do more than just have pigs for manure and slurry.
yeah, and then you take your like I think it was soybeans or canola or one of the plants. You'd take it to a factory and put that in there, and you'd get diesel fuel and pig food.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was another factory where there was like a sugar factory. You take the sugar beans.
Chickens do more than lay eggs. There is such a thing as a chicken plant.
Yeah, you take the sugar beets
where you
and
take the chickens that get processed.
Factory.
Oh yeah.
You'd get the sugar pallets, take the sugar pallets to another place and combine that with some other stuff, and it had like a soft drink factory or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It had an olive grove. Now the olive grove never worked. I never could get the olives to come off the trees. I don't know how you did it.
You're supposed to shake them.
I mean, well, no, they had like points where you're supposed to drive up with a tractor, and it would like just drop them off the tree into the bucket. But I never could get it to work. There was
that's just like pecans. People don't understand how. They're like, how do y'all pick pecans? Easy.
They shake the hell out of the tree.
They drive a machine up to the tree. They wrap it around. They wrap a chute around it, and they shake the hell out the tree.
Yep.
And the guys in the chat would like to see, like Nichols Farm wanted to see an organic price on for organic crop prices.
Okay, so we have to do an organic farm, which means I have to have
that's
an
what he's
alternative
been doing
to
on his streams. Yeah, he's been doing a thing on his streams, calling it organic dairy farm he's running and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what Nicholson Farm does every day on his streams. He's called it the organic farm, the organic dairy farmer or something.
Yeah, your slurry manure. So your slurry manure, that's your organic farm. So yes, your prices would be too high, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be too high, Nicholson. Yeah.
Organic, automatically add $20.
Yes.
And Pro Gamer would like to see the DLC map. I'm not sure. Giants should give us a DLC map. I'm not clear on that.
What kind of DLC map are you looking for? Like all these maps are DLC.
So, Bo, I was going to tell you something. Remember when we were looking for the Tedder? And I said I thought I could have sworn I bought a Tedder.
Yeah.
It's not showing up in the garage.
Uh-huh.
The Tedder's sitting right here that I dumped, that I bought this morning. Right where I put it.
Oh, really? I put one.
But the map, it doesn't show up in the garage. If you go to the landscape, you can see me over here jumping up and down. Over by the...
Were you looking at leased items, maybe, when you went to your garage?
You know what?
That's why...
It's not. We didn't look at lease, and that's what it is.
It's not in the garage. It's in leased items.
I forgot about that.
Garage, leased items.
Yes,
that's where a whole lot of stuff is.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Because that's what I was doing, because I started out poor, I was going to, and we're still poor. I mean, I got to pay back all that money. But yeah, I was like losing my mind. I said, well, I was just... Sure.
Well, so was I, because I swore I saw it. I'm like, I thought I drove past the thing. Where did you see it?
So here it is.
And I thought, well, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe I was mistaken. It's a little coon tedder. I don't know where he's got it, though.
It's right over here by where I'm putting down the fertilizer, man. Field 27. Right out on the street.
Field 27?
Oh, okay. I thought that was the new one you got. Oh, okay. So
no, the new one's under the shed.
Yeah.
I parked it under the shed.
It wasn't even in the farmyard. It was down next to the field on the road.
Yeah, what happened was, you know how you can back through the hedge? I came in that way, and I had that on the back, and I had a mower on the front, but I didn't want to ted this field. So I just dumped. I backed out, put the tedder there, and came back in and started mowing this field.
Okay, that explains it.
And that's why that's there like that. And then I forgot all about it. The absent-minded farmer. That's why I'm going to start being Sixwheelin, the absent-minded farmer. I think that'd be a good one, right? Lose the pop part would just be Sixwheelin, the absent-minded farmer. Okay, so now I can fertilize on top of this, because that cedar doesn't have fertilizer.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yes, and I can come back over with the
Okay. So that's
Yeah,
getting
she can
that
go ahead and
done.
fertilize that. That'll be first fertilizing state,
Okay, cool.
regardless.
Cool. How you
And then
doing?
you can either plant it and then fertilize, or
How's it going?
cultivate.
Cultivate, then.
Well, because that planter will cultivate, I think.
How do you like how I'm doing
If
there,
it's
buddy?
if it's the one I saw.
I'm fertilizing pretty good there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes you
man.
wonder.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Somehow I'm in two places. And I'm hiding in the bushes.
I saw
Okay,
you go
so
down
now
the
we
side
need
of the
to.
field.
Yeah, I was waiting on you guys to finish what y'all was doing because once that happens, then we gotta plant something. So I was just sitting back
Hmm.
waiting before I brought the seeder over.
I think as I finished fertilizing the grass fields, as far as I could tell. Right? I don't think I missed any of them.
Yeah, this one's not the one. This is one of the. Yeah, this is the field that doesn't get fertilized. Unless somebody plans on plowing it up
Yeah,
and
right.
creating the field and all that stuff.
Yeah, we don't. Not right now, anyway. Plan on that. I'm going to get this front loader right here, wheel loader.
Hey, I had a tractor in here. Where's the tractor go?
Oh, there's
Oh,
one
I
sitting
put it
here
over here.
running over here by the
Yeah, I
grass
put it over
silo.
here.
By the
That's
silo.
me. That's me.
I've got three very nice Volvo wheel loaders on my PC game too. I like.
Okay, what do we got? We got no seed
No seed?
in the seeder.
Oh yeah, and I got no seed pallet here or nothing yet, right?
I'm checking. Hold on. Oh, we have seed in the silo.
Oh good. Did not know that. The big silos got seed?
Yep.
What else in that thing anyway? I forget now.
Solid fertilizer, seed, and lime.
Are in the big? Oh, you mean on the one over there? Oh, okay.
That fillable one, yeah.
And the other one over here. This is just grain silo over here, right?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't hold TMR or nothing, right?
No, but the Alien Gym one will.
Yes. Oh, that's right. We got the everything on there. Okay, good. Very good. So how's everybody over there in the chat doing, guys? So glad to have you along. Here's Sixwheelin and Big B and Mr. OTG, Bo. And we had Matt in here earlier.
Your worker is doing a terrible job.
They always do. You know? They always do. They always do.
You probably should have put a header up.
Yeah.
Because he's missing a whole.
Yeah,
He's missing like a whole acre of heads.
I see that. I'm gonna do it myself here now because he's just screwing it all up real bad. Oh, I just missed the spot.
Okay, so what are we planting over here? Canola, soybean.
What's the bigger money? 'Cause we need money. So whatever's the big buck,
soybean.
whatever the high dollar item is, that's what I'd throw down.
Sunflower.
Yeah, hang on. Let me get this fertilizer down before you go.
Canola.
Let me finish
Canola's
this
the big
fertilizer
one.
there before you take off, buddy. Hang on. You got a mess right here.
Yeah, it's going to be, with that planter, it's going to be soybeans or canola. You can't do sunflower with that.
Right. It looks like canola. It's gonna be the.
Canola's
Right
higher
now.
than soybean. Wow.
That's weird.
That's very unusual. Very unusual. Indeed. So do I need to wait for you to finish plowing before I put this fertilizer down? I don't,
No,
do I? Didn't think so.
no. It'll just, yeah, it'll mix it.
Yeah. I thought so. I do a much nicer job than the worker did. But I had to go tend to something. I hope it didn't cost me too much, because he did a lousy job. Yeah, I like this Amazon spreader a lot better than that Friedel.
Yeah, and actually, it's a wider spread too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I found for a really wide spread of, at least for lime, there's
Yeah.
a manure spreader that will do lime. It's one of the IT Runner ones.
Oh, uh-huh.
That has a really wide spread, yeah. But it won't do fertilizer. It'll only do manure or lime.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, this guy really just.
You got some bad
You
areas
gotta come
over
down
there?
to the bottom. Yeah,
Okay,
he
let
can't
me
deep
let
the
me get
whole
over
bottom
there.
down
All
here
right,
too.
let me get over there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I just. Oh, I see. Yeah. There it comes.
Make you wonder what you're paying him for.
Well, I should. I shouldn't have really. I should have just kept doing it myself. We were doing just fine when I was doing it by myself. There you go. Very good. Nicholson, are you still in here, buddy? He might be doing his. It's about time for his organic dairy farmer stream. He might be
Uh-oh.
doing. He might be doing both. I've seen him stream and watch somebody else at the same time.
I've done that.
'Cause I always go to see his afternoon stream for the organic farmer that he does.
I do that all the time. I'll play while I'm watching people.
Yeah, well, now that I got two screens, I can do that better.
I got a tablet.
Well, I've got the, I've got an iPad. I can do it on too, but I don't see that as well. It's an iPad Mini first of all, and I'm 162, so it's got to be pretty good size screen, man.
I've got a
My bifocals can
Samsung.
only see so much,
I had to get those progressive lenses this year. I was like, oh no.
Yep, that's what I got. Yeah, got that, and the no line bifocal thing, and they turn dark when I go out, and
Oh, you got those kind.
got the anti-glare, and they cost like a gazillion dollars a pair.
The only thing I don't have is the auto tent. I don't have the ones that tent when I go outside.
Yeah, I got that too.
Oh, you don't have the transition.
Yeah, I got
No.
that too, man. I got it all.
I just got a little magnetic clip that clips over my frames. That is a pair of sunglasses. Well,
Yeah,
for
I
a
don't
long
have
time.
them. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to get some though.
Well, for the longest time, they didn't have the transitions in plastic lenses, and my prescription was so thick. My eye doctor told me that if he had to
okay.
make them out of glass, I'd be
You're
so
like
thick.
me. Yeah,
It would weigh
you're
down
like,
my head.
mm-hmm. You're like me then. See, I wore
Yeah.
glasses since I was 3 years old, man. And I had the old style, and I'm talking back in the 50s. Or I was 3 years old, so it would have been 1960 was the first pair I ever had. And so I'm talking Coke bottle, buddy. And, and then, of course, I had the lazy eye thing, they called it back then. And so that they put that red gizmo on the lens that would, it was like a blackout thing to make you strengthen your weak eye or something. Went through all, went through all.
Does
Force you
that
to
process
focal.
actually work?
Oh, dang it, I'm sorry, man. I thought I could swing around. I'm so sorry. I thought I could swing around. Sorry about that.
I thought you were gonna miss me too. It's
I
like,
did
oh, this
too.
will be close.
I thought I had it, man. There you go. There's my bad
Does that
vision.
process actually work when they try to get you to focus your lazy eye like that?
No, it didn't work at all, man. And I went through everything with that. They put the black clip-on thing over your eye, um, and I used to put a patch on you, like a gauze patch on you, man. Oh, it was a murder. Well, it took time to get glasses anyway. My dad thought I was slow because I was running into walls and stuff. My mom would get ticked off at him because she'd say, "No, the boy can't see." My dad'd go, "No, he's just stupid," and you know. So it was a bad. I had it rough. It wasn't easy being me. Wasn't easy being me. Doggone it. Yeah, I put a pork chop around my neck to get the dog to play with me. It was rough. It was. It just wasn't easy, man, growing up. But you know, I survived it. I got through there. By golly. Somehow.
Me and my friends always like to sit around and look back at, like, you see how kids nowadays, all this, like, helmets when they ride bikes and all this stuff. And me and my friends were like, how the heck did we ever survive being children?
Telling you.
Oh, we did because
we learned to take a fall a little bit easier.
Well, I used to go over the handlebars of my bike all the time. I had the got the hand brakes, and I'd be flying along, and I'd go over, and then of course, there go the glasses. Okay, and so there wasn't anything about, "Are you okay?" It's, "You dummy, you broke your glasses."
Oh snap! Oh snap! I ran across one of the grass fields with this. I forgot.
Ours was always just whatever you could find in the neighborhood would turn into a jump for the bikes.
Yes.
Like, what could you jump off of?
Absolutely, man.
Oh, a cinder block and a piece of board.
Yeah. We built a ramp at the big end of this great big hill and launched our bikes into the lake.
Oh,
and then
I
you have
see.
to retrieve your bike out of the lake.
So you planted some stuff on the grass over there, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I see it.
Oh, well, you know what you could do? Oh, not that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you were coming back this way. I thought you were going left and going down the road there.
Oh, I'm trying to get a good header so I can do all that.
You could do. I think I made you miss a spot here, maybe, Bill.
All right.
Let's check the map here.
Well, I could plow it up and he could run it back over with grass.
Grass.
Well, that's a direct drill. I don't think you'd have to replow it anyway.
You might be able to just run it over.
I think you just choose grass and run back over it.
Choose grass and go back over it?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
All right.
Trying to see if I can see it even. Oh, yeah, there's one little blip. One little blotch.
You can see it. Yep. I saw it when I got to the end of the row.
One little spot. Yeah, one little spot, that's all. Well, I'm confused because I guess I've already started the second fertilizing. Or did I fertilize it? Wait, I'm confused. Because some of this is already...
you fertilized it once.
And some of it's already fertilizing the second time.
Let me see.
Where I just went, okay.
Yes, where I'm planting...
Where you're planting and I hit it again, that's the second one.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
That's a good thing then, okay. That's a good thing. That's what I'll do. I'll finish
That's putting the process in between the two.
Yeah, cool.
Because me planting and splitting the process in between the two fertilizing states.
Gotcha. Cool. All right, well, I'll just keep going here then. I'll just keep on running. Oh, yeah, I see it right here. That's funny looking.
Yeah, I was going up to turn around,
Yeah.
and I still had the planter down. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I just did that.
Yeah. That's funny.
What are you microwaving?
Oh, I've done it where
Smell like a pot pie.
I have I've hit the button somehow, like I've picked up the planter
Hmm.
and then hit the button to change seeds, and then don't realize it till I've
Yeah.
planted like half a field with one
Yeah, didn't
crop
that
and
happen
half a
that day
field
we
with
were planting on that first time I met you?
Oh yeah, somebody did that.
Yeah, half the
Um,
field. They did that.
it
Wasn't
was
us
like wheat and half was canola or something. No,
because
because
you.
we were on the other. We were on the other. We were fertilizing on the other side of the map.
Yeah, yeah, and I was doing crop destruction on part of it. Yeah, and
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's
yeah, I was checking out the crop destruction feature, and
that was. I have never heard people laugh so hard in my
oh,
life.
that was a blast. We had a blast that day because I just innocently going around not knowing what the devil I was doing,
I went back
and
and watched that stream later and just died.
yeah,
I was like, oh my god, I was there,
oh,
and it's still funny to.
Adrian used to text me stuff all the time, message me about how funny that was. He just kept on watching it. That was funny. That was a
Because
good
you
day.
had gotten stuck on the fence, and
Yep.
then immediately after we got you off the fence, you went and drove through half the, like
Yeah.
part of the field, entire
Yes.
tracks through.
Yep. And I got halfway across the field, and I'm like, I said, Farmer Man, do you have crop destruction on? Yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
I was in the big self-propelled planters, the fertilizer, so I didn't have a problem with it because it had those narrow tires on it. I didn't even
Yeah.
think about that on that tractor you were
I had
driving.
that case tractor with the big old fat tires on it, man.
I heard that
Oh,
come over the
wow.
mic, and I went, huh. So I drove over to the field. Sure enough, there he's sitting in the middle of the field with the tire tracks.
Scared to death to
Not
move.
in a straight line. He made like a curve, too.
Yes, yes. It was horrible because I was like, because I turned to look back. I was like, what's going on? And I'm like, this must be what crop destruction does.
Yep.
And I was like,
And you
there
know,
it
it
is.
took me a while to learn that because I'm running through my fields and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And I didn't know nothing about narrow tires.
yeah.
I goes to do the weeding and stuff like that, and I'm just killing my crop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I was doing, man. I tore the heck out of that. And I was like, well, sorry, man. I guess I got a problem over here. But then they turned around and screwed up and planted half the field one thing and half the other.
yeah.
So I had a little redemption there. I wasn't the only one screwing up. Oh, man. It was funny.
Janaya, what you cooking? Noodles?
I love noodles.
Got to go celebrate Father's Day with my dad tonight since no one was around yesterday to do it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, my
Well,
sister.
I just came off a cruise with my dad, so
No. Oh, your
My
parents.
sister got stuck
called and
working,
wished him a
like-
happy Father's Day, but yeah, we just got off a cruise with him.
Oh, my dad got to do what he wanted to do. He got left the hell alone to watch golf on TV. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, dads make it so simple.
No, I know.
Well, that's what I do. I tell everybody, just leave me alone. I'm good. Just let me have some peace
What do you
and
want to
quiet.
do today, Dad? Oh, just leave me alone. I'll be all right.
Yep.
I want to sit in front of my TV and watch golf and baseball. That's
There you go.
exactly what he did.
Yep.
I want to have peace and quiet for the next 24 hours. How about that?
There
He
you go.
may have thrown NASCAR in there too. I don't know. I didn't see.
And don't ask me for no damn money.
Oh, I don't think
right.
that's
This
that's
is
not in the
all
contract.
wow.
It's in mine, by God. I told him, no money.
You want
My
me to leave you
grandfather
alone?
used to,
You probably got to pay for
yeah,
that.
my grandfather used to sit around all the time going, no money. No money. What's grandpa doing? He's
Telling
letting
you
you
what
know.
he's got.
He's letting
He's
you
got
know.
no money.
Don't come to me. 'Cause I got no money. Well, I just washed the little mask here for my nebulizer, and I got the band all wet, so I guess I'm gonna get a wet hair. Oh well. I'm still doing my 2 o'clock, trying to get my 2 o'clock nebulizer treatment together here.
Oh man, you hour 39 minutes late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit late.
I mean, I don't mind the noise; it don't bother me.
No, I just, you know what? I just wasn't in the mood to mess with it. I just kept it
You
on.
know, most of the time when you do it, I don't hear the thing anyway.
I was like, I'm still breathing. I ain't worried about it. Because
Okay, so we've got a
it does
cloud.
get
It's
to be
being
a pain in the
planted.
rear end, doing this all the time. But
I'm pretty sure.
it beats the alternative.
Yeah, could be worse.
Yep. Could be worse. Could be cold and dark. Nothing to
You
eat.
know, I had a grandfather that was on. He was what down a lung
Yeah.
on oxygen all the time,
Yep.
and I think he still had to do those nebulizers and stuff like that too.
Oh
And I was
yeah.
like, man,
It's a drag, but it's all right.
I was like, anything to get your heart rate going, then you pretty much gasping for air.
My friends had to do that with their kid, trying to get a 1-year-old to sit for a nebulizer.
Luke, I am your father. Okay. Ah.
Okay, so
You know, I went back, I watched that movie a little while ago, and he didn't actually say that phrase actually like that.
No, he
Like
didn't.
he didn't say, "Luke, I am your father."
Right. No, he didn't.
yeah, it gets misquoted all the time. I think the actual line is like, "No, I am your father" or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I am your father, or something like that.
There's
Yeah, because Luke said, you killed my father. He goes, no, I am your father, or something like that.
yeah, that's how.
Yes.
Come with me and we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Yeah. You guys probably weren't around when that first came out, were you?
Huh?
You guys probably weren't around when that movie first came out.
I was just born.
I was trying to think, what year did it come out?
76.
76.
76, so I was a year old.
Oh, okay. You probably
Depends
didn't
on what
see the
month I
movie
was
that
just
year.
born.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw the
And I've seen it, I don't know how many hundreds of times.
Oh man.
Yeah, I remember seeing the first round of that. Jaws, that was another big movie back then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That made me scared of water for a while.
Yeah.
We got a movie theater up here that does retro. They'll show about 4 a month, I think. They do it on Sundays and Wednesday.
Yeah.
And Jaws was one of them I think it was last month.
Oh, cool.
They'll show like old movies. Like I went and saw the Blues Brothers because I like that movie. And
It's,
I was
it's
like,
fun
I'm
to
gonna
see it on the big screen, Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
It's funny because you go in there and it's like, I'm looking around going, I'm the youngest person in this theater. What the heck? I forgot. Went and saw another one where there was literally like 4 people in the theater watching the movie.
And then he was like, "This is not Jaws. This is oh no, that's a different theater."
Oh, they showed some old ones too, man. They showed like Singing in the Rain was there one day, and
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, some really. That's like, oh wow. I think Ferris Bueller's Day Off is coming up that me and my friends talked about going to see.
Our theater when I was a kid, we used to in the summertime on Wednesday afternoon, you would go to like your local merchant, and they would hand you out these free passes to see a afternoon movie. I remember I saw the Beatles A Hard Day's Night
Awesome.
for free back in the '60s when that came out. And but yeah, it was funny because as soon as the movie came on, all the girls started screaming, and the owner of the theater, they called him Big John, this great big Humpty Dumpty looking guy, and they put him. They stopped the movie. He come coming down the aisle. I'll shut this theater down and send you all home and start that screaming. He goes, "You girls, stop that screaming." It was so funny. And then they started the movie back up, and they screamed, and he didn't kick us out. He didn't kick us out, but boy, the girls did scream back then.
There's no like cheap movie theater things anymore. Like we used to have a place up here. It was $1 to see a movie.
Yeah.
They were
They
they weren't
don't
the
show.
newest movies.
No, they're not the newest ones, but they're the ones that what I'm saying. They're current, just not new.
Yeah.
Right. They may have been like 2 or 3 months old.
I miss the old drive-in theaters we used to go to. Those were always fun.
Yeah, we
I
had a
think
few of those around
We
here.
got a few of those too. They're
Yeah.
still around. You just got to find out where that. You have to
Yeah.
actually look for them.
There's one in the state of New Jersey, but it's not in a good place.
There was one. It would take an hour to get there from my house. Me and some friends used to go to it.
Yeah.
But it was cool because you didn't pay by the person, you paid by the carload.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
And you could bring in like
Carload we
food
used to
and
do.
whatever you wanted.
We used to take guys in the trunk, everything, man. Just loaded up.
Well, we'd load up with food, and I had a pickup truck, so we would put blankets and stuff
Right.
in the back of the truck, and we
Yep.
would, you'd open up the
Park
back window of
backwards.
the truck, and you'd listen to the car radio. That was how they broadcasted the sound of
Right.
the music, and we would just chill in the back of the truck and watch the movie.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, you'd stop off. We had a cooler with pop, and I don't know, we'd get stopped
We
out
had
at
the
the
old-
local Walmart down the road and get chips and food, and
Yep.
you know,
Yep. We used to take
we
it
had a
on
pizza
stuff.
one time.
Oh yeah. Well, we used to
Oh, it
load
was
up
a big party.
coolers of beer and stuff. Back when I went, we had the speakers. We didn't have they didn't do it on the radio yet. On the sound, they had the speakers on the.
Now you had to speak on the pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the option to do that. If you wanted to listen to the speaker on the pole, you could,
Yep. And then they had the
if it
wintertime.
had it. Now,
they had
not
the
all the
heaters.
slots had them.
They had the electric hot plates that you put in your car. Basically, what they were.
Oh, yeah, this one, it did have the speakers, but some of them had been ripped off of the poles, so then you were forced to use your car. But
Yeah.
you could use the speaker if you wanted to.
Man, yeah, we used to. Well, those are the days, man.
Yeah, it was just better to use the car if you had I had a really good sound system in the car, so
Right.
it sounded better.
Yeah, some people don't know about that. That's old school entertainment.
Oh yeah.
A lot of babies is made that way.
Somebody I know put on Facebook, and it was a picture of the old school drive-in speaker, and said, "Do you know what this is?" And I was
Yeah.
the only person on their Facebook page
Cool.
that knew what it was.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
just
man,
like,
I used to go there. I had an old.
Oh, I posted a payphone one day and somebody asked what was that.
Yeah. My first car
Well,
was a.
I'm a fan of
1966.
nostalgic stuff too, so a lot of
Yeah.
older things, I know them.
Mm-hmm. My first car was a '66 Olds '98 luxury sedan, and it had this
Oh,
huge
wow.
back seat, man. And that was a driving car, buddy.
Hmm.
I was leaving it at that. It was a driving car. It was a
I
good
It
remember
one.
had
my
basically
first-
a bed in the back and the front.
Yeah,
It was
my
an
first
awesome
car was a
ride.
1980 Oldsmobile Delta 88. That was my car. I
Yeah.
learned how to drive.
There you go. Yeah, I bought mine off my granddad, man.
There was no split bench either. Your front passenger sat where the driver wanted to sit because it was just one big long bench seat.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that car, man. It was like driving a couch.
Yes. This thing was huge. It had a 400, it was an Oldsmobile. It had a 400, 401, 410, 4, whatever the hell. It was 4 something engine in there. I remember V8, man. It was sweet.
Mine had a diesel engine in it.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, that was
Diesel,
that was
wow.
back before even diesel pickup trucks were really super common. So like
Yeah.
there was only 2 gas stations anywhere near my house that I could get
Oh,
gas
that's
at.
when the diesel. You had to run the diesel out just to shut the car off.
Yeah, and like the diesel pumps were always behind the gas station. They weren't out in the front where the normal pumps
Yeah.
were. You had to drive around the back of it,
And
and they were
always
always
cheaper.
nasty and dirty.
And diesel gas used to be cheaper back when I was growing up. Diesel
Yeah.
price was always cheaper than regular gas.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I tried to say that to my brother one day. I was like, man, diesel used to be cheaper than gas.
Oh,
He's
dirt
like,
cheap.
no, it wasn't. I'm like, yes, it was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I remember that stuff being, like 16, 17, 18 cents a gallon, You'd see.
I know. I used to get by with like $5 worth of gas going
Yeah.
back and forth to school when I was in school.
Yeah.
You could only fill the tank up so far because it had if it went up any higher, it had holes in it and it would
Yeah.
seep out.
That
So
was
you had to
like
make
a
sure
lot
you
of
didn't-
it, yeah.
Don't fill it past half a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got out of the military, I had to take my dad's old 64 Plymouth Belvedere station wagon because I didn't have a car when I got out of the service. And so I drove this thing, and you only put $2 for the gas in it, man. And it just barely gets you to work and back. Sometimes it would run
Yeah.
out a block away from the house. You got to stop and fill it up. It was a
Now I'm
bummer.
lucky if I take $30 if it fills the tank in my truck.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I could take. Well, we just rented a econo van, a Chevy Express. It's 15 passenger van
Ooh,
to go
jeez.
from Florida to Texas, right?
Oh, to come home, yeah?
It took like $60 to fill that thing up once.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have a Ram 1500, so it's got a pretty good sized tank on it.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. Man.
It was like, my brother was like,
What it
"Man,
cost you
this
to
is
rent a
about to really
van
be
like
filling the
that,
thing
bro?
up." Huh?
What's it cost to rent a van like that to drive that far?
Almost $1,000.
Okay. I wondered because we talked about maybe it's hard for me to fly because of altitude and lungs and all that. So we were thinking about. I saw a place here like you can rent a van that's
For
handicapped.
a van that
handicapped equipped.
size,
What's a
a
handicapped
van that size
you know?
was $1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
That's a
you
huge
probably can
van
get-
too.
Yeah, you can probably get off cheaper with a smaller car.
Yeah, but I need to
Or a minivan
be able
or
to
something.
take. Well, I need the handicapped van that I can put my wheelchair in.
Oh, you see, that's a specialty van, and that's gonna cost probably a little bit more.
Yeah, they got them here that you can do. But I was just kind of curious.
Are there places that rent those kind of vans?
Yeah,
Yes.
we got them here. Yeah, you can rent them.
Oh, you know what? I think
I've
the
got a
place
lift on mine on my car, or it's a SUV we have. We have a lift on it, but the car is it's in great shape. But it's a 2012.
Yeah.
And it's got 180,000 miles on it, so I'm afraid to take off to Texas in it. So we haven't ever had no problem with it. But I don't know. I'm just a little nervous about taking out of here.
Yeah, I have a prosthetic leg, so I had to have hand controls put on
Okay.
my car to drive it. And I'm
Oh.
trying to think if the place that I had that converted on my truck, if they rent wheelchair vans or not.
Mm-hmm.
I know they do. They knew they install the equipment, the ramps and stuff there.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
remember
gotta
where I was.
reinforce the body, put the lift in, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And
Mine was real easy. Mine's just it's attached to up underneath the steering
well,
column.
it depends on
Got a
what
pole
kind
that
of car
goes.
you got. You could just attach yours to the The ECU.
Yeah, well, that's the throttle. The throttle is wireless, so it's got a little disconnect switch. You hit the switch and it disconnects the gas pedal, but the brake pedal still has a lever to it.
Right.
John Brock, yeah, thank you, buddy. If you get tired, you don't have to stay if you don't want. I sure thank you though.
And then if
for hanging out,
somebody
John
wants
Brock.
to drive it conventionally, they just get in it and drive it. They don't have to mess with anything.
We just hit the 5-hour mark on the stream.
Has it been that
Yeah,
long?
I'm at the 2 hours and 21 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah. We did Bo and I did a 6.5 hour one day. Yeah, me and Bo did one for 6.5 hours one day.
That's just the amazing thing about this game, man. You get on it and the time just goes.
Well, that's what I love about it too.
Yeah,
you know?
especially when you have a conversation and stuff like that. It makes the time go by a whole lot easier.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing about it. Yeah.
I do that with.
We haven't had a stream this good in a long time.
I have a buddy I play Forza with over on the Xbox. We play Forza Horizon, and we'll get on there and we just start chatting, and it's like, you know, we're not really doing anything particular, just driving around, and then you know, like, wow, it's been 4 hours. I got to get up for, you know, he's all like, I got to get up for work in the morning. I'm like, well, I got to get up to do nothing in the morning.
Right. There you go.
Oh, it's like, oh wait, I got to get up and look for work in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm off of, today is like my last day of vacation. So I get on the board tomorrow for, you know what I'm saying, my load.
Oh yeah.
So it depends on when they actually schedule me for the load. They might not schedule me this week. They might schedule me for next week, for the next pickup.
Okay. When do you find out?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. So you get like, 10 minutes so they tell you gotta go, or?
Kind of, sort of. It depends on, like, what time I start out.
Yeah.
Like, I could, if he,
John,
me,
thank you, buddy. Appreciate it so much, man.
He could tell me, oh, yeah, you're gonna pick up the Saturday load. Or I could pick up the Thursday load. It depends on which load he wants me to pick up.
Yeah. Huh.
Because it's either one or the other. It's either the Saturday load or the Thursday load.
Do you do like local or over the road?
Over the road.
Okay.
Yeah, so that means if he gets, depends on what loads he gives me. Depends on if I gotta leave out tomorrow or Friday.
Alright.
My ex-girlfriend's dad, he did like local deliveries for Kmart for a long time. And then he was delivering cars for a while. Now I think he does auto parts for one of the factories.
And where are you located?
I am in Michigan, like north of Detroit.
Oh, see, I go to Grand Rapids to pick up auto parts.
Okay, yeah. He didn't like doing the cars. He said that was tough. He didn't like delivering cars. He only did that for a short amount of time.
My sister used to live up in Sturgis, Michigan. You up by there?
But
no, that's more
I'm
south. Sturgis would be south of you, right? Yeah.
No, actually, the city is Pontiac, is where I'm actually at.
Oh, where Detroit Lions are, right?
Used to be, yeah. The stadium is no more. It is a big hole
that's
in
right.
it now.
That's right. They got the other one now.
Yeah, they moved to actually downtown Detroit.
Yeah, that's right. The Ford Field thing. Yeah.
Ford Field. Yep. No, they tore down the Silverdome.
Yep. Silverdome. That was it. Yeah.
They attempted to implode it, and it's like we all went. And they were having a viewing area so you could watch the implosion.
Right.
So my dad's like, "Hey, you want to go watch it?" Because we used to go there all the time for like monster truck shows and all that different stuff. And we're like, yeah, sure, let's go, Dad. So we're in this parking lot, we're watching, and the time you hear the counter 3, 2, 1, and then you hear boom, 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 and you feel the concussion wave coming and hit you, and you're like, "Whoa, that was cool."
Yeah.
And then it's just sitting there, and all you hear is this metal beam go, ting. Apparently, somebody had got into the site before, and like they said, they later found out that there was some wires disconnected, so some of the the explosives that were supposed to kick the beams out after they got cut from the explosives
Mm-hmm.
didn't go off, so the thing didn't collapse. They
Wow.
ended up like rewiring it and doing it like the next day or
Oh,
later that
man.
afternoon or something like that.
Oh,
It was
that-
just everybody was like, "Yeah!" Oh. Like, well, that's typical. They can't even do that, right? You know.
Wow. That is funny.
Well, the thing, and it had sat there forever. The city owned it, and then the
Right.
city sold it. The city basically gave it away. I mean,
Right.
they could have
Right.
got millions for it, and they got thousands for it or something like that.
Wow.
I forgot what the actual deal was. The
Huh.
guy that bought it got he got a steal,
Wow.
and he was supposed to develop it into this concert. He was gonna take the dome off,
Mhm.
build a soccer stadium and part of it, and then enclose the bottom half and have that be a concert venue.
Right.
And then all his backers left him, so then it just sat there.
Wow.
The dome fell in, and it fell into such disrepair.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I saw
now-
a thing about it was saying like the 30 most abandoned stadiums
Yes,
by their owners and stuff like that.
I
It was
think
like-
it made that list. Yeah.
Man.
The only thing it was being used for was the parking lot was being used because there's a Volkswagen has like their world headquarters not far from it, and they were parking recalled of their diesel vehicles that they had the recall. They were
Yeah.
parking those in the parking lot until they knew what to do with them. So the
Wow.
parking lot was full of of all these Volkswagens were parked in the parking lot.
And
You-
half the
you
time you
drove
can get a
past-
real cheap car. You can get a real
You
cheap
drove-
car for those.
You drove past and it looked like there was a football game going on because there were so many cars in the parking lot.
Oh, wow.
It was so crazy.
That's great.
Come on by,
Oh.
Sixwheelin.
Oh,
Went right under it.
how about that? That's perfect.
But I did miss a line right up under you.
Yeah, I see
So I
that
gotta
now.
go back under it.
Hey, I think this field's finally ready to harvest.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm still planting this field. Let's get to the point I'm getting creative. I'm just cutting.
I did that
nothing
field
down.
on my own map, and I just put 2 workers on it and let them go to town while I went and did another field.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good sized field, this one.
Yeah, that one is pretty good.
Yeah, I'll be watching the Aussies play, and they be doing these big fields and stuff like that, and they be doing them themselves. They hardly ever. I don't know.
Yeah.
And they hardly ever hire a worker.
Yep.
She fixed
Oh,
some
they-
noodles. Didn't offer nobody none.
You talk about some long streams, man. Those Aussies will do some long streams.
Yeah, they do some pretty good long ones, yeah.
I thought she was gonna cook a pot pie, but she didn't.
I've been
Yeah,
watching
mine.
their daughter,
SLG,
Super
yeah.
Lego Gamer. She's
Yeah.
been doing some Forza stuff, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I noticed she started doing that. I was trying to catch her Assassin's Creed stream, but I missed it.
Yeah, Ryan just bought her a new game. It might be the one you're talking about. Is that the game she's been playing just
No,
recently?
that's the one I bought. No, the Forza is probably the one somebody else bought.
Yeah,
I bought
that's the one.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, Ryan bought her the Forza one, and she's been playing it.
Yeah,
now.
she's been. That's well, they just had a Lego expansion for that one come out too. So.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, she was doing that.
It's fun. It's different. I've got like Forza's like my main game I like to play. That's.
Oh, okay.
The pizza? Sure. Well, I'm not supposed to be eating bread.
Oh no. Me
There
either.
was a lot of people unhappy that Lego
I
was chosen.
said I wasn't gonna do
They
it for
did
that
really
meal.
well.
I was hungry. I was super hungry that meal. I'm blaming it on everything but me. But What else do we have in there to eat?
Oh, this is barley.
Popeyes, that's it?
Popeyes are good.
Oh, wow.
Do you need more straw? Do you want the straw down from this barley?
Technically,
Oh,
Popeyes
yeah.
don't expand, do it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
need. I'm gonna have a heck of dairy thing going on here.
It is bread.
So we're gonna need straw.
It's dough. No? No, it's like a pie crust. It don't expand.
Yeah, you put it down. I'll be done with this, and I'll come start picking that up, man.
All right. This field shouldn't take that long, but actually, this is not a very big field.
Yeah, I didn't think it was too big yet. Okay, so now somehow, right out there in the middle.
I think
Oh,
this is
I
the field
see.
you actually start the map with, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So we can't have Chinese noodles, no rice, no lo mein, no chow mein.
And why is that?
We're,
You on a diet or something, Bo?
we're going on this. We're gonna do this diet.
What is a diet, man? Tell me about it.
No rice, no rice, no bread, and
Low carb.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Low carb, high protein.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the way I usually have to roll, and then I lose some weight, and then I'm happy, and then I eat some stuff.
My sister's boyfriend got hooked into this really crazy diet where you're only supposed to take in like this minuscule amount of calories a day, and then like whatever
That's only if you're not working out.
whatever protein you eat one day, you can't repeat it the next.
Oh.
But he has a really high active job, so he would naturally burn more calories anyway. And ever since he started, he's been complaining how tired he is. And she goes, "Well, duh, you're probably taking in about a third of the calories you need to,
You need to
for
go
what
through
your
the
job
day.
is."
Yeah,
Right.
man.
Oh my God, she's like, oh,
Sure. But yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah,
The only way you
dieting's
do something
not
like that,
easy.
yeah, you cut your calories if you're not active.
Right.
Right. Well, she told him that he'd be better off with just
Well, I farm
controlling
every
the
day.
portions of what he eats instead of
Controlling his portions, and if you're gonna do any type of diet like that, he just
No.
do high protein.
Right.
I farm every day. I'm thinking I'm pretty active, but it ain't working out.
Yeah, gaming don't count as exercise.
I was on
You
a
know,
pretty high protein
We
diet.
move
when
our
I was trying
fingers,
to heat up after all my
50 million
surgeries
times a
and stuff.
day, but they don't consider that as exercise.
Yep. I
Yeah,
do
when I was going
burn.
through physical rehab, they would have me on a high protein diet
Yeah.
to help build up, help me heal and build up strength and stuff.
Right.
Look, I'm moving my arms, I move my legs
I
from
am
one
moving my
position to
fingers
the
like
other.
nobody's
I'm moving my
business.
fingers. My mouth is always moving. I mean, I am burning calories somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, but does chewing count?
It's supposed to.
You would think it takes some kind of energy to do that. Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, no, that's the hardest thing. It's like, I got to get up and move around a little bit.
Like, how many calories do you burn chewing? Yes.
Someone Google that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's out there somewhere.
I mean, there's some stats out there that say that you burn so many calories chewing.
Well, see, my thing of it is now they tell me though that with my lungs all jacked up, that I actually burn calories just breathing. I'm like, well,
Really?
that's pretty good,
No, because you can always have some chewing gum.
Well, I know walking for me is now more because I've got with the prosthetic. It's harder to walk. So
Right.
So you're actually doing more to actually just do that.
Yeah, that was rough. When I went back to work after this happened, and I had to remember
here it
I
comes.
can't do things the way I used to always do them. So I would go,
Yeah.
I'd go to like walk across like the store real quick, and I'd be like, I'd get to the break room, and I'd be winded because I'd be like, oh my god, I forgot how, you know.
Right, man. I really thought I had already done all this over here, but it says I didn't, so I keep going back over it.
Oh, really?
I ought to be about done here. Oh, we're tenderizing some meat,
The
huh?
world?
That's tenderizing a steak, ain't she?
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Oh, no, tenderizing something, huh?
Popsicle.
A popsicle?
Tenderizing a popsicle. That
Ah.
doesn't
Freeze
sound very-
pop.
Oh, freeze pop. No, it's all
Oh, one
right.
of them things in a tube?
No, they were
I
saying
was
you was
just excited.
tenderizing some meat. I said,
I
no.
was, I was excited. I thought we were going to have some meat for dinner, man.
They was like, oh, you better have steak. You shoot tenderizing meat.
Yeah. That sounds like
Nope,
she's getting
breaking up an
busy
otter
on a
pop.
nice big steak. Yeah. That's funny.
Nope, that was a freeze pop.
Oh, boy.
Is it one of them things that like the liquid in the tube you freeze?
Yeah.
Well,
I love those.
Is it steak flavored at least?
Oh God! Steak
Give me
flavored
a-
popsicle. That's like
Yeah, yeah, give me something, you know.
ew.
I don't know. Somebody might be listening. They might make that one day.
Ew.
I think somebody should. Golly.
Look, they already messing with the jelly beans, man. Don't let them mess with the popsicles.
Yeah, but I'm getting to the
Oh, yeah.
stage where probably someday I'm going to be on that pureed food and crap,
Yeah, you know
man.
you know they had that Bean Boozled.
So I'm going to need some. I'm going to
Shop
need
my
some.
friend works at has the different Jelly Bellies. They had beer flavored ones.
Oh yeah, beer flavored.
Surprisingly, nobody had bought them yet.
Oh, how about that? Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, now we got that baby
Okay.
fertilized, don't we? Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, that should
All right.
be it.
This field is
where's the
finally,
grain cart?
field 26 is replanted and fertilized twice.
Someone want to get a tractor and a trailer to unload the
Gotcha.
harvester here?
Yep, coming right your way, buddy.
Tractor
right
and a
over
trailer
here.
to unload the harvester.
Yeah, he's got over there in 41.
Oh, you don't have crop destruction turned on. Okay.
No, no, not on mine. That's why I was so
Nope.
shocked. That's why I was so shocked on that one map.
See, I always play with that on.
Yeah. No, see, I never
just
do, and
realized it
that's
was-
why it was such a shock to me that day.
Well,
I was like,
the harvester
oh.
filled up and just stopped and kept rolling, and as I rolled it back to get it out of the way to fill the cart, I'm like, oh wait, that crop is still there. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I see. That's why I was so shocked that day on that
Oh,
map
okay.
because I'm like, I'd never use it, you know. I was like, oh, that's what crop destruction is all about.
Oh, okay, yeah, 15,000. I was gonna say, how much money did I have? $15,000. Okay, $15,000 to get my truck fixed.
Ah.
Well, yeah, I have an escrow, so
Oh, okay.
whenever I'm out on the road, it don't come directly out my pocket. It comes out of escrow.
Right. Okay.
So
Where
if I
is-
need to fix a tire
Oh,
or
that truck.
something like
Your
that.
big truck. Okay.
Yeah, his real
Yeah.
truck. His real truck. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to find the bucket.
Like, I got an alert. I got an oil change in mine, so, and I got to recall something about the tailgate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess the tailgate might just fly open on it
Uh-oh.
or something. I don't know.
Oh man.
I'm not too concerned. I don't ever put nothing back there.
Ah.
We don't need that no more.
It is funny when you do have something that's too long. You have the tailgate down, and it's got the reverse camera on it. So when you put
Yeah.
it, you're looking at like the bumper.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's funny looking when I
Well,
got
that's
my
not going to help me.
chair on the when I have my wheelchair on the lift. It's funny looking
Oh,
there
yeah.
in that camera. Yeah.
It comes in handy though.
Oh, yeah.
When it's up and you can see out of it. Yeah, there's been like
That's what I keep telling my wife. They should try that camera. You won't bump into stuff.
well, it's like mandatory on cars nowadays. I think they've said,
Yeah.
or it will be soon. They have to have them.
Yeah, my wife don't look in that camera.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm trying to get lined up for you here.
Yikes. Okay.
Maybe it'd be better if I sit still and you line up to me.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh shoot. I
Probably
just dumped a bunch of grain on the tractor.
Probably safer for me to sit still.
Okay, let's see. What am I looking at here? I am looking at a report card.
Uh-oh. That's the final end of school report cards too, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We was out of town when they came, so.
Everybody doing over there in the chat? John, I think John Brock is there. Nicholas, I don't know who else is there. If you're over there in the chat, say hello, and so we can see who's over there.
The teachers would be like, "There's a note in his backpack for his parents." I'm like, "Oh God, what did he do today?"
Is this ELA? Is that your English class? Okay. Okay.
You roll away from the school and you look at the kid, go, "All right, who'd you hit today, or what did you do, or something?"
Okay, there's John Brock. John Brock's still here. I got John, you're a trooper, I'll tell you.
You have sat here and listened to us yammer for 5 hours.
5.5 hours coming up. He's a great guy. By golly, I love John Brock. I think Nicholson Farm's been around a while, and I think he's streaming and watching. What he usually likes to do.
I don't know if he's streaming. If he is, I haven't gotten an alert for it.
I don't know. I just assumed he was because that's what he usually does in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times you'll hear Julian and Nicholson both streaming each other, kind of.
That's funny. I was watching FS Called play Hunter Call the Wild last night, and I'm like, that game looks pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Coming over to get the straw now.
I saw one. I don't know if it's a real game, but it was online today. It was a joke, and it was Pigeon Simulator.
Pigeon Simulator.
You flew around and I'm like, I mean, it's like, I know Goat Simulator is a thing. I don't know if Pigeon Simulator is a real game.
That Goat Simulator is creepy, man. I'm like, what the devil is that?
It's on sale right now. I was looking at it. I think it's like $2
it's
or
crazy.
something.
Yeah, I saw
Goat Simulator is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few.
I'm looking forward to that new
that
new flight simulator game.
No, I want Truck Sim.
Oh, yeah, Truck Sim's good.
Now I watched some simulator.
And I'm hearing Truck Sim ain't gonna come out till
Ameriproud 95 is the guy's name that I watch. And they are funny. He is funny as can be.
I want the ATS, and what they're giving us is not going to be ATS.
Well, Sixwheelin, are you talking about for the flight? The guy that does he do flight simulator? Pretends to be the control tower.
Yes, that guy, Ameriproud 95. He is a riot. Yeah. Oh, I love that guy. Those videos, when I'm ever in a bad mood, I put one of those on because that is some funny stuff. Oh, I love watching that. And man, they can sure chatter, you know. They get that talking going, that tower talk going, and it is funny.
Yeah. And he get them all into it.
Yeah. Oh, I love that guy, man. He gets. I laugh so hard I get tears run down my face when I watch him. You know, just laughing like crazy.
He even had people asking permission to do flybys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's great.
Yeah, I think that is the one I watch. I can't remember if I've subscribed to him or not, but yeah, that does sound like the same one.
Yeah, he's just. Ameriproud 95 is his YouTube channel, and he is just hilarious.
There's another, and there's a guy that gets online and messes with people playing like Black Ops and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty damn funny too. He'll get on there and talk about like talking about being gay and stuff like that or something like that, making advances at people and to be like, yo, I ain't gay and all that kind of stuff.
Oh man. Crazy.
And then he just carries on. It's really, really funny. He told one kid he was going to come to his house and beat him with a flip-flop.
Jeez. Oh man.
So this field needs to be cultivated, right?
The 41.
Oh no, it needs to be plowed. I'm just looking at it right now.
Yeah, it'll need to be plowed.
Yeah, everything's got to be plowed and limed.
This whole map needs to be plowed.
Yep, plowed and limed. Yep, because they had it turned off. Initially, they turn off the plowing, but they leave on crop destruction. So I always switch it and put the plowing on, and I get rid of crop destruction.
It almost seems like the plowed state just stays there too. Like, I don't think any of these fields. Some maps you'll go along and the fields look like they're getting worked when you don't own them.
Mm-hmm.
These fields just stay. I don't think I've never noticed any of them. Like that cornfield next to this one, I've had it on my map and I've never owned it, and the corn's never gone away on it.
Yeah, it just sits there. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know if that's because there's no contracts, like some
and
of the
there's
maps have.
If you don't put plant withering on, it doesn't change.
Right. But some maps will. There's some maps where they'll change states on you.
Yes.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, but yeah. And actually, like it's been harvested. Yeah.
Yeah, and those I think
been plowed.
Those the ones with the contracts.
Well, I got some plowed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because those are a lot of the fields I flip. I wait for them to do it, and then I go back and buy it again.
There's only delivery contracts on this map, at least as far as I've ever seen. I've only ever gotten delivery ones.
Yeah.
But it do say some people own these fields, though.
Yeah.
Right.
It would be cool if they would come up with a thing here where you see them out working their land and stuff.
The plow is parked in the little little overhang thing by where the harvester was.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I see it. That yellow.
Yeah, I got that thing because it's no worse than the regular plow, and you can stay in the lines, man.
I like it better than the small angled plows. Plus, it's a little bit bigger, being the 5 meter. But like for really, really big fields, I still would rather use the large.
Yeah.
Angled
plow. I like to do the outside and then put a header on it.
I use the lizard plow for real big fields. I can't stand those angle plows.
Yeah, I like.
It depends on the size of the field, though. If it's a super big one, I'll use it, and then I'll take like the small one and go around the outside edge with the small ones.
I'll put a worker on it and let them go.
It'll be nice when that Weber plow comes out.
Yeah, on the PC they got a John Deere plow that's looks like a cultivator.
Yeah.
But it's not. They got 2 different sizes now, and we use it all the time. Me and Mr. T-Bone use it on there all the time. It is nice. And it's a real plow. I mean, it's not one they just made up. It's an actual plow that you can buy as a farmer.
I like the straight, like that case plow. I like those straight ones especially for creating fields. You have a little bit more control over it.
Right. Yeah.
That Weber plow was always my go-to for if I was connecting fields to get the line straight between them.
Yep.
And then switch over to one of the larger ones for big areas to go.
Right.
Yeah, see, that's what I would use one of these for, is to do the straight line and use the lizard plow for, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to do the middle part, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know which plow you're talking about.
The disc plow.
That one that kind of offsets behind your tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the disc plow that has the cultivator you can
With-
attach to it, and if you're really
Yeah.
good, you can make it work, but it usually misses stuff, and you have to go back 100 times to fix it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it was Lizard. It was Lizard on console, but then on PC it actually had like the real name for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I never attached the cultivator to it because the cultivator was always like a little.
I
bigger
tried,
than the
but
plow itself.
it always goofed it up, yeah.
And I find with that Lizard plow, especially if I'm doing this alone and I want to use a worker, the workers will miss lines
time.
with that plow.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, big time,
Yes.
yeah. You have to run them separate.
Yes. If I'm using a worker on it, I use one of these.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's what I did on this map. I had 2 tractors. I have 2 of those plows, and I just put them on opposite ends of the field and just let them
Yep.
go to work.
Yep, that's what
Or
I do.
I'll control one while the worker goes up and down with the other one, and then I'll hit like the outside edge to clean it up.
Yeah. Bo and I got a map we do over Ravenport map, and I got field 4 and 5 on there, and they're big, using for cotton, and then I have to plow them. I put them on there like that, one on each end, and then I go help Bo do his thing.
Yeah. It's almost done.
Man, you shake it, you're playing with it.
Man.
What they say, you shake it more than twice, you're playing with
Yeah.
it.
Oh, man.
Shake it once, twice, 3 times you're playing with yourself.
Three times a lady.
I think that line's actually in the song, the 3
Yes.
times you play.
Yeah, yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, man. I need help.
We all do.
Oh, my grandkid doesn't ask me, what are you talking about, Papa?
I always have to catch myself when I'm hanging around like my friends who have small children, and
Yeah.
I'll be sitting there saying stuff and like, oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Oh, well, mine watch my streams, and I'm like, nothing,
Little
nothing.
parrots, man.
That's why I make sure I usually try to keep everything.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it PG.
We try to keep it PG, yeah. But that
Yeah.
wasn't bad. I mean, I don't really know what we're saying. Or it shouldn't, but they probably do.
Oh, they probably do.
9 years old, they'd probably tell me a thing or two.
My friend's kid is 6, and yeah, he got in trouble one day on the playground for saying, "Oh hell,"
Yeah.
and then
Oh, man.
no, or it was what the, and I almost, as a joke, when I was with him when they picked him up from school, and I almost looked at him and said, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And I was like, "This is probably not the time to be joking."
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, man.
Like
Like I tell him, I never claimed to be a positive role model on him.
I saw a post on Facebook and said, "Can you cook question for 24 hours?" And I said, "Hell no."
I had a thing just pop up. My grandson just went online. I gotta behave myself now, guys.
No problem.
You know how it pops up and tells you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just went online. I'm like, I gotta behave now. Let's see.
I don't get that on PlayStation. I get that on Xbox. But if somebody,
Well,
on my
you have
friend's
to activate it.
Xbox-
You have
Oh,
to
you
activate
have to
it.
activate it.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to activate it. Yeah.
Yes, you can choose which friends that you want to see.
Right,
I get
yeah.
it.
And all, everything.
Yeah, you don't have to have them all. You can just certain
Well,
ones.
There's a weird thing going on right now with one of my buddy's accounts. If he has his setup, this is on Xbox. If he has it set up that he shows online so that we can see when he gets online, he can't receive messages from us. There's like 5 of his friends on his friends list that we send him messages and he doesn't get them
Oh, wow.
unless he is offline.
Wow.
He's hiding and has this thing as offline, and then he'll get her. And I don't even know if that's working anymore because I've been
Oh.
messaging him all week, and I get a mystery message from him yesterday asking me where I've been all week, and I'm like, dude, I have been on playing the Lego expansion all week,
Wow.
and you aren't. You know, it's like you're there. I'm sending you messages. You're not responding to me.
Hey, William Duckworth, how you doing, buddy? Good to see
And
you,
part of
man.
it is I just thought he fell asleep because if it gets too late at night, he'll fall asleep.
Hope you're having a
with
good
his
day there,
Xbox
William.
All right, there is a full grain cart. Well, not full grain cart, but an empty combine.
So glad to see everybody in the chat today. It's been so nice to have you along. We got Original Trucker Gaming here. We have Optimus, but he goes by Big B. Optimus and a number. What's the number after that, buddy? I forget.
427.
427. Optimus
It
427.
was supposed to be 426, but I typed it in wrong.
Oh, okay.
Didn't realize
You can change it now.
Oh, they let you change it?
Oh wait, this is PlayStation. It is 426 on PlayStation.
Oh, it is 426.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Optimus.
Sorry, it's 7 on the Xbox.
It's 426.
Yep, and actually it's 426 lowercase PS because somebody else already had it. I was like surprised to see.
Somebody probably saw your name.
William,
on
you're
the
looking
other
for
one
some
and
good
decided,
news? What kind of good news
To
you looking
grab
for,
your
buddy?
name and try to get you to pay for it if you wanted it. You know what I'm saying? Like you contact them like, look, man, that's my name. I need that name.
Oh.
Give me some money for it. They really do that. They extort people for their gamer tags.
Wow.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. That's crazy. I've heard people do that for like Twitter handles and stuff like that too.
Oh, okay. Cool, William. Well, I hope you get the good news you're looking for, buddy. That'd be great. That'd be great. I hope that works out. Yeah, because that wears you out, doesn't it, William? Looking for a house. Well, I hope you get that one. Yeah, house buying is very stressful.
I know what my friends went through when they were looking for one.
Ours was a trip because we had we bought this place 9 years ago, and
Yeah, we haven't
I
started.
couldn't get out at the time. I didn't have a wheelchair lift or anything, so it was a real booger for me to get out. So my wife would go. We'd pick out some houses online, and my wife would go, and she'd call me and she'd send me pictures, and I'm on the Google Map satellite views looking down at at houses, saying, "Well, go check this one out. Go check that one out." And that's how we found this one. And we were looking at the one across the street, and then I saw this one, and it had this gigantic backyard, and I'm like, "Oh, that's got to be it." And it turned out they had the lady who had lived here before and passed away had the same crap I have, and so the ramps were here, all the handicap stuff was already here,
wow.
the whole bit all
out.
set up. So we were like, "Well, there you go." You know, that's how stuff works.
We had to have a temporary ramp installed at our house when I was going through my stuff because I was in a wheelchair for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in this baby since '05, so.
Yeah, some of them places sell like that real easy because of that.
Yeah.
They'll sell to you real easy because it's already in place and they know a lot of people ain't gonna want to do the work to because they don't need it.
And
Yeah,
it's
that's
take all of it out.
We rented it because we knew we weren't going to need it permanently, so we just rented it for a few months.
Yeah.
And it was just aluminum. They came out, put little concrete pads down our yard. The only thing we had to have done was because the way it was going to be routed to get to the driveway for me to get in and out of a car, we had to have a tree cut down. But my dad wanted to have the tree cut down anyway, so.
Oh, so William, like you guys were looking for a house to rent, and he's in the UK. And that's hard. I guess it's probably
just
hard.
As bad as trying to find a house to live.
Well, that's what he's saying. Basically, so it's a bit different for renting
Over there.
in the UK. Yeah,
Jeez.
I don't have any
I'm
idea
coming out
how
of
that
nowhere. There's a
works.
tractor. Traffic pass.
Oh, sorry, man. I saw you dodge there. I thought pretty good step there. I was just rolling through. But you mowed me a couple of times today. Oh, there's a gate
Yeah, I
closed.
know.
So I did get mowed a couple of times. Not that but I needed a haircut anyway, so it was all right.
Oh, sorry. I had to close that gate to get the header in
Yeah,
the
no, that's
barn.
fine. That's fine. I just didn't know it was closed. I just, I've got I'm kind of backed off of the view here, so um, I didn't really notice it was closed till, till I was banging into it. There we go. Well, that field was nothing compared to that other one we were doing, huh?
Oh, I know.
On the map, it looks pretty good size, but that thing there, that was nothing. I hear Bo laughing.
Which one do you like better?
All right, well, that's all the loading wagon I need, I guess, for the day.
So you got that nails, you got the colors.
You gonna lime? Is that what you're
Yeah, I
fixing
was
to
trying
do?
to figure out
Yeah,
which one of these had lime in it.
I think that's the fertilized one.
Yeah, it is. I think that's what I
Okay.
did.
Let's see. Now I can dismiss this worker. I put a worker to work for me right quick.
Oh, very good.
You know, stepping away. I said, I
Yep.
wonder if I got those permissions. So I
Oh
stepped
yeah.
away for I said it, and
Oh yeah.
yes, I can set a
Yeah.
worker to work
I
for me
let
while I step away.
everybody. I always let everybody have everything they want to do. Whenever we multiplayer.
Yeah, you know, some people can't handle those type of permissions.
Oh yeah.
Okay, would you trust yourself with Funny Bone having those type of permissions?
Well, there you go. Yeah. Well, see, I forgot about that. Yeah, that would be that'd be a big no.
You know, I've seen like I've had a kid come in my game one time, and it seemed like he just really was adamant. Like I knew I was testing the waters, like I knew what he was gonna do.
Yeah.
He came in, he moved one thing over it, like he moved vehicles around. He like
Yeah.
just tried to mess with me. Like I
Right.
already knew what he was gonna do, so I didn't let him have too many, like no permissions to do anything except work on my
Right.
field.
There you go. That's funny. Okay. Well, what now, guys? You're
This looks
throwing down. You're throwing
not
down
like
lime
closed.
over there.
Yeah, and I'm plowing.
I see another. You're plowing over there. Okay. I guess we got to figure out what we're gonna do over there. And we can
Let's see, we got canola in one field. What's
and
the
we can
next highest?
soybean probably. Right?
Soybean. So I guess with that, I gotta go see these Popeyes out. I guess with that, I guess the next thing that needs to be done is what's that? Fertilizing.
Yep, I got it right here. Then let's head on over.
Get up here where I missed the spot.
Private landlords.
Hey, man.
Yeah. They're the worst ones, huh, William? Okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
I was about to ask you which one did you want.
Never been to the UK. So I'll go ahead and chop this thing here off. That's how they are over there, yeah.
Almost made it. I gotta go get some more lime.
Oh. Come on, I'll wait on you. Get out of your way there.
Okay. So I guess I'll let this dude plow while I eat calling me a pie pie. The snack has been served.
No. Oh shoot.
Oh no, what do you get? What do you get?
I hit fertilizer instead of lime.
Uh-oh.
There's me 2 pounds of fertilizer sitting.
That's fine. I'll put them in here when I come back over there.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I found Bo.
Alright, I'm gonna have to run up to the store and get lime. I hate those numbers.
Seriously? He didn't complete his job. It stopped.
Is that Bo or is that Bo's clone?
Bo's the one driving. The clone was in here.
Oh.
And it stopped working.
Oh. Yeah, the workers aren't that great in this game.
Yeah, if you have any type of angle on these fields.
Yeah. Yeah, forget about it. Exactly. If it's not just a square field, you can forget about it pretty much. It's going to be a challenge.
They are better than they were on 17, though.
Yeah, 17 was real rough.
Some of them I've had them where they'll go on this one. They'll go down a field, then they'll back down the entire length of what they just did, and then reposition themselves to go down next to it. Like,
yeah,
sitting there watching, like going, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I've seen that on here, and I'm like, "What's going on? Why would you do that?" I'm thinking, you know.
For some odd reason, it looks like you're losing money more than you're making money.
Oh, we definitely losing money. Yeah, we ain't making no money today. That ain't happening. But we're having a good time, and that's all we care about.
It does seem to happen more often than not between buying fertilizer and buying lime and all that kind of stuff. It's like you really got to get everything established before you can.
Yeah, it takes time before you can get things under control, you know. You get your equipment all lined out and get your fields laid out the way you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually say if you're not making a profit within a week, like a game week,
yeah,
you're not actually putting forth the effort.
Right.
Because I think I turned around and started making a profit like the first 4 days, and that's with me.
Which farm are you doing? Was that your Mercury
farms?
Your Mercury one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I started making a profit because I said I was going to do any money cheats, and I didn't.
Right.
I didn't do any.
Yeah, we don't have any money sheets on here. I just borrowed all of it.
Right. So I said I'll borrow, I will land flip, and stuff like that.
Right.
I'll put down like the occasional solar panel or something like that on mine.
Well, you gotta. That's pretty much that is a business.
Yeah. Solar panels.
No government subsidies and stuff like that.
Right.
Depends on the map. Yeah, sometimes, every once in a while, if I'm just a goofing around map, I'll put down the subsidy sign.
Yeah, but this one is I'm doing no, what I'm saying, no
Yeah,
help. So
I remember.
I think my first thing I did was I bought me a new um, um, harvester. I bought a Russell Mesh,
Right.
and that was better than what I had, but it still wasn't what I wanted.
Right. Yep. I hear you.
My go-to money makers in 17 were beehives
Oh yeah. How
because
about
they were
that?
cheap. You could put a ton down, and I think you got more out of them than what than they cost.
Oh, cool.
There was like a small one. It was like I think they were like $100 or $200 or something like that for one, and you made like $50 an hour or something like, or $25 an hour or something like that. But you put like a ton of them down for not a lot of money.
Huh.
It wasn't done. What did you put it on?
I remember it was a Ravenport, I think it was, the hill next to the main farm, how there was that one little hill.
Mm-hmm.
I covered it with solar panels.
Yeah,
Like
that's a
I had
good
a little
idea.
solar farm on the hillside.
Yeah.
Right.
Not good
I'm
for
like,
anything
well, I
else.
can't farm that, so might as well be used for something.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's a good idea.
I mean, what I'm saying? Things like that is nothing wrong with. And, like right now on that map, I'm paying back I think a $600,000 loan because I bought me a couple of tractors and um, I bought a New Holland harvester.
Mm-hmm.
So now
Yeah,
I'm
I thought
doing
that.
better, you know, I'm getting better, what I'm saying, yields and stuff like that. I'm spending less money harvesting. I mean, what I'm saying, planting and harvesting and stuff like that. I combine fields and stuff like that, buying new fields, combining the fields, and just making my profits that way. Like as far as in pocket cash, I keep just enough money just to keep operations going. Other than that, it's all going towards my loans. Every time I make a profit, I spend most of it on the loan.
There you go.
Cool. I ain't sure what's happening on that fertilizer, and I'm gonna step aside for a minute and let you guys get done, then I'll see what's going on with it. It looks a little screwy to me right now.
Yeah, it looked like at certain points it was spraying over parts that were lined, and it looked like it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm running into. It looks like it's showing like it's not plowed.
Oh, I haven't plowed it.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, this ain't gonna work.
But it still should lay down a line. I mean, it's still
Yeah, it should still
everything,
show
all the
everything. Yeah.
fluids and stuff like that. It still should show it down.
Yeah, it's not showing it for some reason. I don't know.
Well, I thought this little guy would pull the planter, but he won't pull it up the hill. He's just sitting there spinning.
Which one? The little guy with the little wheels?
Yeah,
Really?
the wheels were
Really?
just spinning. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It pulled it till I got to the hill. I mean,
There you go.
I don't know what is the horsepower rating in this thing.
So you have a beef pot pie, turkey pot pie, or chicken pot pie?
Chicken. My chicken pot pie. Oh boy, to do a no carb diet with the way these restaurants run these days, kind of hard. They always put something breaded or rice or something on there.
Good luck with that.
Okay, let's see. I could do a steak with a baked potato.
Yeah, now on your baked potato, if you buy this, I can't believe it's not butter spray stuff. There's nothing in it. Now, if you get
Mm-hmm.
the tub stuff, there's stuff in it. But if you get the liquid spray stuff, there's zero everything, and you can soak that potato down with it. And it's pretty good. Salt and pepper and potato, because you can't have no sour cream. Sour cream's out.
Yeah, I told my uncle, I said, man, I said, y'all just cut out my whole diet.
Yep.
I gotta rearrange how I eat, like completely. And for a truck driver, that's hard.
I imagine.
I imagine.
Well, I guess I'll be on fresh fruits and vegetables. I do have a refrigerator in my truck, so that helps out.
Yeah. Yeah. They teach you you gotta learn to eat to live, not live to eat.
Right.
And that's hard.
Which means I have to learn how to prepare like certain dishes and stuff like that with just fruits and vegetables. Which also have a Ninja blender so I can make smoothies.
Oh yeah. See, I don't. I can't handle that stuff, man.
Fresh fruit smoothies are pretty good.
Oh yeah.
And all thing I gotta do is just stop at the truck stop and spend 28 cents on a cup of ice.
Yeah, the fruit ones are good. The vegetable ones, I ain't so not so excited about.
Yeah, I gotta find out how V8 makes their drinks.
Well, you
Like,
have
how
to
do y'all
watch.
get it to taste so good?
Well, the V8 you got to watch too because the tomato juice
Yes,
has a lot of sugar in it. So
yes. Yeah, you just gotta balance. That's what I'm saying. You gotta balance it out with other things.
yep,
Like that'll be, you know what I'm saying?
yep,
That'll be your sugar base right there. So
yeah,
you gotta balance that out with other things.
right.
You know, can't do like me. Put pineapples, plums, strawberries, and I
Oh,
did that one day with
Strawberry
my
and
uncle.
pineapple, man. You just described my perfect smoothie.
I told my uncle that he's like, son, he said, how much sugar do you take in? I said, um, processed or natural?
huh.
Those are two different intakes.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, round has usually summertime. I always have strawberry, pineapple, or watermelon cut up, ready to eat whenever in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just kind of depends on season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I snack on grapes.
Yeah, grapes are good too.
Mm.
What are
I'm
these
the weird.
wheels for on this plow?
I think they just kind of hold it up.
Yeah, but they're not moving when
No,
they
they
go
don't do,
down.
in the game. They don't do anything. I think in like real world situation, they keep the plow from completely disappearing
Bottoming
into
out,
the woods.
yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Like, they still should be able to, it should be showing on this game.
Do they even
I'm sorry.
spin? I've never paid
No,
attention. They just kind
that's not even
Hey, what's the date today?
uh,
Anybody know?
that's not even a command for you to lower them or raise them up.
of 17th, I think.
Oh, okay. Then I can still
Yes,
eat.
today is the
I can
17th.
eat this, huh? If it's any
What,
good,
it's
man.
about to expire? You done had it so long it's about to expire?
Well, it says sell by today's date on it, so I'm guessing you can still eat it.
Yeah,
Depends on what it
yeah.
is. Yeah.
That's not. That's just they're legally obligated to have to take it off the shelf if it's beyond that date.
Yeah.
Most stuff is pretty good for a little while after that. Like
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've noticed the milk I get, if it usually will go bad pretty close to the expiration date.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't play with milk. I stop it the day before. I won't even drink it.
I'll go to at least the day after. If it goes 2 or 3 days past the expiration, it's usually no good anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty much done. And see, we're finna change up our milk intake to get off the cow. So we're not gonna drink cow milk no more. We're drinking almond milk.
They want me to drink that crap too, man. I don't know. My wife's daughter says it's good. I don't know.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Hmm.
Just
Wait till they
I don't know.
wait till they get into this because I've done it before. I'm gonna let
I
my
just
wife experience it.
I just keep trying to picture somebody milking an almond. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why did this thing stop? Oh, it lagged. I'm like, why did this worker stop? Who's worker J?
Who's worker
Huh?
Jay? Who's worker Jay?
Who's got a worker going? Oh, you know what?
I
That might
have.
have been me. I think I accidentally hit the work hire button. I don't know, I meant to hit something else, and then I'm just like, why is the tractor not moving? Oh, wait, I think I hired a worker. But I think, oh, son of a, no, 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 no,
You done
no,
planted the
no.
wrong thing again, didn't you?
Oh, I was planting grass, but I don't know how much. I think it's only been this.
Oh, the whole bottom of this field.
Is it the whole bottom of the field? Oh, no, no.
Like that little section right there where the house is, that whole side going across there is, and up the side over here.
When did I switch it to? How in the?
Um,
Oh my God!
you
It
grass
must have
is
been.
like the whole
Hey,
outer rim.
at least I'm not the Lone Ranger, man.
That must have been when I disconnected it and went to go change up the wheels on the tractor. I must have hit the button and switched the crop when I got back. Oh no!
Mm, mm, mm.
I just happened to look down. I'm like, well, Oh, great. Well,
Yeah, because as you know, it'll change. Because you know, as you get so far, it'll change the color of the crop you're supposed to be planting.
yeah.
And yeah, that crop is green.
Yep. I just noticed there's only the little like the I was
There's
I
a little
was
strip on
planting
the outside.
soybeans.
Oh, I see it
Yep,
over
There's
I
a
there.
little
noticed
strip
that.
on the outside over there.
And that was what I first. That was the first strip I did, and then tractor didn't want to go any farther. So yep, I hit the button when I came back from fixing up the tractor.
Huh,
Wonderful.
well, so what do we got? Wow.
Well, I'm
The
going back
whole
over
outside.
it.
Well, he's going back over it. I see it. But the whole outside is done in grass. Like he did almost the whole rim in grass. All thing he had to do is just go around the top, and it would have been outlined in grass.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's funny. Well,
Well, not being able to tell where I've
it
gone,
looks
you might end up with
it looks quite
you might
interesting.
you might end up with a soybean field with a patch of the grass in it.
Well, whatever we get, we get. That's funny.
I can't take it with this tractor anymore. Is there a larger tractor free?
Here, here, take this one. I can plow with that.
Oh, here, take
Oh
the
wait, no, I think
87. Here you go. Take this
yeah,
one, man.
he's
Here you go.
all right. I'll take that one.
I'll
Hold
bring
on,
it
let me
to you.
park
This is
this
the
one over here.
87. This is the big one here. It's got 400 horses in it. Here you go.
Meow.
There you go.
Why is it that
There you go.
you can have a straight line going, and if you touch the controller just a little bit, you go off course?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh, I
where
got
do
out
you,
of it.
how many tractors do we have? Hold on a
Well,
second.
I just hooked up the big one.
I think
I
it's
hooked up the
4.
big one.
Oh, I didn't even know we had. Okay.
Up that big one to the cedar now.
Yeah, he
Okay, I
bought
didn't know.
another one because I was pulling the trailer with the little one running
Okay,
up the
well
hill.
then I would have been in the medium-sized Massey. I didn't realize there was one of those free.
Oh yeah.
I just thought we had the two mediums and the little one.
Oh, I bought that big one quite a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
I was using it to pull that big heavy fertilizer. You're over there struggling to get up the hill. I'm sitting there, sitting in the bushes over there watching with
Yeah.
the 400 horsepower tractor.
Well, I was trying to plan
Yeah,
with the hundred and whatever.
130
Yeah.
horses, 130
Yeah,
horsepower.
he
I'm
just
sitting,
sitting there watching.
yeah, sitting there watching an 400 horsepower tractor. Oh
Oh, this is
man.
much easier. Oh,
No wonder you got stressed out. You hit the grass button. I mean, it's bound to happen in a small tractor like that. Dang, that's a rough afternoon.
well, it's pretty funny that when you even like the tractor's too small for the implement. When you hit the worker and the worker just sits there, it's like, nope.
Like looking at you like, what do you want me to do?
Now I quit. I've done it before. Mine said, "Oh, worker's finished. Worker's finished. Worker's finished."
It's like you haven't
It never
moved. What
it
the
never
heck?
completed its task. It just kept saying, "Worker's finished."
Yeah. Okay. I think I got everything over there. Well, at least he said he was using like the fertilizer. It wasn't like, oh, I was tedding with the 400 horsepower tractor.
No,
Yeah, but
no.
then I
Something
wasn't
like
doing
that.
anything. I was just
You're not
sitting there
understanding. He
watching.
wasn't doing anything. He was sitting on the
Oh, he
hill.
wasn't doing
I was sitting on
anything.
the, I was sitting on a hill. I
Jesus.
was eating my lunch up in there, man. Watching.
Oh man. On a coffee break up there in the tractor.
Yes, he was sitting there watching.
Oh, I see where the cart is over here. Okay, so that's where
Yes.
he was sitting.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just sitting up in there having my lunch, watching y'all.
I saw him sitting there.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there having a good time. That's why I was checking out that food in the fridge.
I saw him sitting there. And I looked at the stream, and he was just sitting there.
Yep.
Well, I looked over at the stream and saw him just sitting there too, and I was like, okay, what's he doing?
Yeah, I had to
But
give me a bite there.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't eaten all day.
Oh. I ate right before I got on here.
We were hanging out here for 6 hours, and I was like, man, I haven't eaten today. I better get something, you know. Talk about diets.
Yeah, the video game diet where you just sit and play and you forget to eat.
Yeah, man. That's wild.
Hey, there's guys that died doing that.
Yeah.
Playing video games.
Yep. Korean gold mining people from World of Warcraft. They find them people dead all the time.
So what do we need done, guys? Need fertilizer still?
Yes.
I have some here.
I'm doing
We
my
got
last trip.
we got a cart of barley over here that can be sold or put in the.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm doing my last trip of plowing right now.
Okay.
And I think I've covered up all my boo-boo.
Okay.
So.
Nope, you missed a spot.
Did I miss a
couple of
spot?
spots. Look at the map, you'll see it. Go to grain types. It's down there. It's down in there. Yeah, you missed a couple of. But if I was you, I'll just.
Oh,
really
I see where I missed. Okay.
Yeah, you see it. It's right in the middle. It's right in the middle of all that.
Okay. Oh, wow. Fertilizer is kind of a mess. Yep. Oh, what the
Okay,
heck
let's
is happening
see.
there?
And we are plowed.
We have first, second, and no stage going on in fertilizer.
We are plowed, and we have certain areas that's not lined.
Yeah, we have quite a mess there. Not sure what happened here. I think we lost focus on this field just a little
How do we
bit.
not have lined areas? That's weird.
I don't know, because
Look on the map.
I've got areas that I fertilized that ain't showing up as fertilized either. Oh, Bo, man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't even, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm
Are
just
they
kinda,
little? Are they little spots around the outside of the field?
No, they're in the middle.
sorry, Bo. I was just like, I don't know, just drive right into Bo.
No,
Like I had
it's
good
in the
sense.
middle by the 41 and a little bit where
Oh, that is so crazy.
from where you are.
Yeah, this field's very interesting.
Yeah, it may be hard. This might be fun to look at, see what pops up here. We don't know. Maybe cantaloupe. I don't know.
Okay, plant type. Guess I need to turn grass on so I can at least distinguish where the grass was. Alright, so I got a little bit over on the outside edge. At least I got the spot down here at the bottom.
Okay.
Woohoo! Who's that? Is that you, Bo?
Yeah.
Somebody go flying down through there.
Yeah, I figured I'd take the trailer and
Go sell it.
Yeah, do something with it.
Yeah, make
Probably
some
put
money.
it in the
Get some money out of it. Yeah. Yeah, we could use a buck or two.
yeah, considering we're down.
I didn't have any loans when we started. All right.
What'd you do? Get like 1 million?
Yeah, I took out as much as they would give me. I got found somebody's ATM card and just see what I could get.
7 and 8, huh? Field 7 and 8 look like oh it is just grass.
Oh, I might just messed up there too. Nope, that's good. Oop. Okay, now.
What's in field 6? Nothing.
Man, I've done
Nothing's
that
in field
top right
6.
quadrant. How many times have I gone over that? It still says it's not done. Man. Yeah, let's go back up here again. Oop. I swear I've fertilized this I don't know how many times. But we'll do it again.
Game paused.
Oh no! Guess what, guys?
What?
I might have. Oh,
You hit that
man.
button?
I don't know. I might have. Oh no! I think I just hit the back button. Oh, good. We're good. Woo!
Did you accidentally think you hit the exit button?
I've done it, man.
Yes.
4
Yeah,
times
I've
at
done it
least
too.
with me and Bo. But yeah, I thought I did, but no, I hit the instead.
Okay. At this point, we would say save.
Yeah. Yes. Well, yeah, I did say it ended up saving, and then that's when I freaked out and I hit the back button. And when I hit the back button, I thought maybe I'd hit the quit button. But it turned out I hit the back button, so we're good. And it's saved, so we should be good.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep, because I have a little history there, don't I, Bo? Yep, a little history.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
nothing beats playing for
we
hours
on
and hours and
version
hours. And
That's exactly what
we on
happened.
version 5 of
Yes, of our Ravenport map.
Ravenport.
Yep, restart number 5. Yep. Man, I'm just throwing this crap out here. Every time I look on the map, I'm not done. Hey,
So how
thank
did
you,
y'all like the
John Brock.
doll
I
wrench?
appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us all day, man. That's awesome of you, John. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed
How
it,
did y'all
buddy.
like the doll wrench?
We enjoyed having you. What's going on?
I said, how did y'all like the doll wrench?
The Doll Ranch?
it was okay. It's got like one giant field on it.
Oh, dog. I don't know what you're saying. What branch?
It's a doll
I
map.
think is that the field I'm thinking of?
DAHL.
Oh,
Is that the one that's got the humongous field on it?
yeah.
I
I wasn't thrilled with that map.
think.
No, I mean
I know there was one, the Frankenburger, whatever that was. It has one big field on it, like a huge field.
Yeah,
so maybe I'm
right.
thinking of a different one.
People, we have an accident at the sale point.
Uh
Uh-oh. What did you do?
oh. What kind of accident?
I turned over the tractor and trailer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll come up with the wheel loader. Should be able to pick it up. I think I got this thing fertilized.
Oh, shoot. Come on. Go back.
Oh, ouch. Oh, that's a wall. Can't get in there.
Yeah, I turned it over.
All right, well, I'll bring up the wheel loader and pick you up. Just a second.
Anybody want to see somebody with a turned over tractor? We have an accident at the sale point.
Not just a tractor trailer as well. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Tractor and trailer, yeah.
Well, at least they haven't advanced the game to the point that when you flip over a trailer, the grain or whatever's in it falls out.
I know. I thought it would. First time I ever took the trailer.
I'd be in a lot of trouble and a lot of mess.
Oh, man, yeah.
Well, I was empty.
Oh.
Luckily, I was empty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool, though, if it would spill.
Yeah. That made people be a lot more careful.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, that'd slow down everybody, yeah.
I was doing wood chipping a couple days ago, and I was using a forage trailer for it, and you'd turn a corner and it would start wanting to tip side, like teeter-totter back and forth when you're trying to straighten out the tractor. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna flip on it.
Right, yeah. All right, I'm almost there, buddy. Comes AAA.
Oh, don't worry.
If I called AAA and they showed up in one of those things, I'd be like, what are you guys doing?
Right, here we go. Oh,
well, it depends on the situation.
Yep. Well, there's always
the situation and the agent that they send to you.
And it's
okay.
Also always possible that I make the situation worse.
I'm over here.
Oh, you are.
It can't get no worse.
I remember calling for roadside assistance one time and had to have my car towed. The guy showed up in basically my truck with a rollback on it, and he was trying to lift my truck up onto the back of his on the back of his rollback wrecker.
Yeah, no problem.
And the front wheels of his wrecker were coming up off the ground.
Really?
So they couldn't have sent a bigger wrecker to pick up the truck.
Oh man! Hey, that went smooth, man. One little
Yep.
lift and up you went. Good. That's pretty good for me. Usually I'll mess that up a little bit.
Hey, we've both been in situations.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm always gonna refer back to the low loader and cotton bales.
Oh man,
What?
a 2 hour drive to the cotton to the spinnery. Oh,
The low loader got hung up.
Oh, we badly on Ravenport, man. We got that baby. You know when you come down from the shop and you take that curved road there and you try to turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got that low loader, that Goldhofer low loader stuck. It bottomed out somewhere there, man, and we got it. We were trying to cut down trees.
We tried to cut down trees.
Well,
we did landscaping.
I
cutting
never
down the
used that
trees.
thing to transport cotton bales.
Oh, we did I used to get we used to be able to get like 10 on there, right? We had a lot on there.
Yeah.
But
I used that Flegel flatbed, that big long one.
well, now we got that one. Yeah, that's a good one now.
I think
We didn't have that
I got
back
a bunch
then.
on it.
Back when
Oh,
this
okay.
happened, we didn't have it. All we had was this thing, and
Yeah, I honestly can say any of the times I've ever done cotton, I've never actually used the real cotton trailers for it. I've always found a different way to transport it.
Well, I got now to where I've gone back to using them because I found out in 19 the cotton price doesn't drop as soon as you sell a couple of bales, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it stays up pretty good. As a matter of fact, I've even gone as far as a guy that comes in here a lot, John Cox, told me about this. I bought the spinnery land where the spinnery was sitting on Ravenport. This was. I put the magic silo there. I took a leased cotton harvester and sat it next to it and hit fill, and it fills it with cotton. And you sit there and poop out cotton bales left and right at the spinnery and just shove them right. right into the
I saw
face slot,
DJ
man.
do that on one of his streams. He did
Yeah.
it, and then but it popped out. It the harvester went crazy.
Yeah,
because it
there
was
was like
trying to
2 of
pop
them
out
together.
like 3 bales or something like that.
Yeah, they double up the bales. Yeah. Yep. John Cox
can
told me
apparently
about
do
that,
it-
and that's when I tried it. Yeah.
He did it once with a normal baler too, like a square baler. He pulled up and he hit grass, and
Yep.
it started shooting bales out.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. You can have a lot of fun with that if you're into just
I was
screwing
like,
around.
I would have never thought that would have worked, but okay.
Yeah. If you like to just mess around, that's a fun thing to do. So if Goham was doing that, that must have been where John picked up on that, because
He may have. Who knows?
he liked to watch him do stuff.
I was bailing on Pacific Northwest, and I was it's the grass field you start with. It's next to the sheep pen, right next to where the farm is, up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I just mowed all the grass around it too. So I was on the strip of land that divides 2 fields, and suddenly my tractor and baler fell through the map.
Oh.
And then, so I'm like, what the heck? So they fell through. On the map, they would show that they were parked on the side of the road that takes you down the mountain, but they weren't there. It was like they were inside the mountain, so I had to have them reset to the thing. It happened to me like 2 or 3 times, and it was when I had a bale. I was finished a bale, and the bale was coming out. So I'd get back up to where I was baling, and the bale was sitting there. Well, then I saved it, and I come back, and I go to collect the bales. Well, those bales were gone.
Oh.
Well, then yesterday, I found them. They were way far away from where they were supposed to be. They were nowhere close to where they were supposed to be.
Oh, wow.
Because I'm like, why are there's 2 grass bales here? Why is that? It's like, I haven't been doing...
It's not my map. Alpha Johnny. Alpha, it's not my map. It's somebody else's map, and you have to be one of his friends to jump on here. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is.
Oh, I wondered, I'm like, who is he talking to?
Yeah. Yeah, he's both streaming too.
He's streaming too? Okay.
Yeah, you got guys over there.
Yeah, I have people jump in sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes new people jump in, and they ask, can they join? And
Yeah. I'm
I
going to
have
do
to
a map
explain
like
that,
that one day. I'm going to open a map and I don't care who, I'm just going to open it in the whole world, Say,
Right.
come on in and just see what happens. Just just see what
right,
happens,
it has to be a specific viewer map, like this is gonna be the viewer map. This is people that could just jump in and join the map.
Yep, just fill it up with money.
It's cool when people do that. I know Farmer Min does that a lot. He'll be like, okay, I got the room for 3 people, first come, first serve.
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that one of these days. Just open up a map and just throw caution to the wind and just everybody just go.
But as of right now, Alfie, okay. Well, I'm just going by what it says on your YouTube page. That's all. And Alfie, Alfie. Don't this sound familiar? Mrs. Ozzy. Yes, I came home.
Oh, Mrs. Ozzy, yeah.
I had to go on vacation. We went to Key West, Florida, and we went to Cozumel, Mexico.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out your way.
I want to be where you're at. Clean this bad boy off.
But yeah, Alfie, we have, this is like a friends only stream, so you have to be on the person that that's hosting it. You have to be on his friends list. Yes, we had a lot of fun. It was like a family reunion type cruise. It was a whole lot of fun. And with that being said, it's time for the smoke break.
Smoke break?
Yeah, the smoke break.
You be sure and clock out.
I am. She just went outside. That's why I'm going outside to join her for the smoke break.
Oh, no, wrong way.
I will be right back.
Boy.
Mr. Not Mr. but Sixwheelin is streaming also. So if you want to see some action going on, jump over to his stream
Yeah, we're about taking a nap
while
about
I'm
right
gone.
now.
You about to do what?
Take a
I
nap.
think we're about done.
Yeah, I think
we got
we
anything
just
left
about
to
got.
do.
I think we finished it, didn't we? I don't think there's a
Yeah,
thing
I
left
saw
here.
it is planted,
Yep.
plowed. We're just waiting
Fertilized.
for it to.
Now it's got to grow and
Wait
all
for everything
that.
to grow.
Yep, I'm probably gonna have to go anyway. I
Yeah,
gotta get
I
ready.
think that's a good spot to call her down because we've been here 6.5 hours, and
Yeah, I've been there, and mine is 3 hours and 52 minutes. So
and I'm going to
Yep.
pass out the best audience in the world award to John Brock over here, who sat through the whole thing. And
Oh, wow.
he moderated my chat over here all day, and
Has he been
sat and
on here the
watched
whole
it.
time?
He certainly has. Now that's
John,
a hardcore.
my man, you should ask that man for a raise.
I'm telling you, John Brock, he's the
He
best,
is a
man.
trooper.
He is. One of the best out there is John Brock, everybody. By golly, I'm telling you. That was
And
good.
as far as that goes, there's Bo with Trucker, the original Trucker Gaming. I am out.
All right, yeah, thank you, Bo,
So we
for
go take
coming
a small
in.
break.
So happy to have you back home. And Brad, or not Brad, doggone it, Big B, Optimist,
Yeah.
Mrs.
426.
Ozzy,
Thank
it
you
wasn't
so
because
much
you
for coming
came
in.
It's
Yeah,
I
no
know
problem,
it's late
man.
where you are, and
Oh, yeah.
we are. Well,
Yep.
shoot, it might be early.
Maybe I can join you again some other time doing
Oh,
something.
I hope you sure will, because I do this a lot, buddy. So
For
I'll be sure and just,
it's
if
early
I
in the
see you
morning for you
online, I'll
guys.
just start sending you invitations and stuff, see if you want to come over
Oh
and
yeah,
play.
I mean, yeah. If you see me
Yes,
on,
it's
if I'm on
morning,
PlayStation,
but-
I'm playing this game. So
Awesome. Okay, well, I'll be
I
sure to
will
give
be
you a
back
shout, man,
with another
'cause,
stream.
I love
I will
doing the
be streaming a
multiplayer.
different game, so give me a chance. I'll be back.
So that'll
sorry,
be
I'm
great.
running this one.
Yeah, I'll wait till Bo's done. You,
Okay.
I'll tell you next time we're on here, man, because we do this a lot. A lot of multiplayer on console, man. I love it. That's what we do here.
Yeah, like I said, I fluctuate between the two constantly. I'll be on one
Yep.
day and one on the next or something. So
Cool. All right. Well, Optimus 426 and Original Trucker Gaming and John Brock and Nicholson Farm and William Duckworth and anybody else that was in here that I may have overlooked. Thank you so much for joining today. We're going to call her quits after 6.5 hours of loads of fun here. And there's Mrs. Ozzy. How you doing? Well, I'm not going to kill it while Mrs. Ozzy just popped in. How you doing, ma'am? How's it going? I'm not going to kill the stream while you just come in the room. No way. Mrs. Ozzy's here, everybody. You got up too late. Yeah, 6.5 hours, 6 hours, 34 minutes and 47 seconds we've been going at this. It's been a good long stream, man. We're here on the Peter-Ville farm, and we have been going hard at it all day. Yes, sirree. So we got everything harvested and replanted, and what else? I mean, yeah.
Fertilized?
We get fertilized, lime, fertilized, man, you name it. Next step, we're just waiting. We even got the chaff in here fermenting, and so at least a little bit to get us going. And so, by golly, it's been a busy day, but we got everything
you'll
done.
have some cows
and,
before you know what's going on.
Next step, we'll be getting some cows, and that'll happen next time we open up. So, how's everybody down your way, Mrs. Ozzy? Everybody good? I know it's early, 7:20. You're having your coffee now. This is how we normally start my day, is I go to the Aussie stream in the morning, my morning, and have my coffee. And that's how my day began today, matter of fact. As it does every day. If you guys, anybody out there that hasn't checked out the Aussie stream, be sure and do so. And if you're in America, check it out every morning. Have your coffee. Mr. and Mrs. Aussie. You got a great stream down there. He still has his ass in bed. That's funny. Well, I kept him up a little late, though. Remember, I had him. He was up working a little late last night, so we were getting that map ready to go, so he could sleep a little extra. Yeah. So, anyhow. Well, kids, I'm going to call it here. And again, I want to thank everybody for popping in. Mrs. Ozzy, I'll uh, talk to you here. If you want to go on Discord or something, let me know. And I know you guys are up late all the time. I'm not a late night guy myself, but I try, but I don't last long. So anyhow, there's Optimus. So anyhow, we'll get her out of here and see y'all next time. Stay safe, have a good time, and I'll see you around. Good night, everybody.